I did it. I leaked my IP address. It was Jova. Hi, welcome. You have an almost new CN account. No, it's okay. I'll figure out how to create my CN account, but basically I was trying to do my CN account in the previous stream, and since I can't do it, and it's a lot harder than I thought, it might mean I won't start CN today. I will have to see how I can start CN soon enough. I think ideally before the next anniversary, because I want to be able to play CN in the next anniversary. So we'll wait until then, I suppose. I'll see who I can catch to help me gather information on creating the account. I'll try whatever methods there is lah. So yeah. Okay, but in the meantime, since I was planning to stream today and it would have been CN, but if we can't do CN, then I shall start on my reading journey, because it's about time. Like, we need to catch up to every single storyline, because I think very clearly chapter 15 is quite significant in the whole AK timeline. Like, you guys must have seen spoilers on your Facebook, Twitter, Discord, everywhere, that like the storyline is going somewhere real big. So I intend to basically look at every single story until then, because I think what's going to be important is that there's already some inklings of chapter 15 being closer to Enfield than before. So I do hope that I can understand AK fully now with all the factions and stuff. And yeah, I will include side stories, yes. We'll read everything from regular story to side story. So yeah, we have probably a few months until Enfield is released in order to know AK's entire lore. So shall we do so? I was thinking, do I want to start with chapter 1 today, if this is day 1? Or do I want to start with Grani and the Knight's Treasure? But something in me says that Grani and the Knight's Treasure might not have much lore implications. I feel like starting from the very beginning of AK. Skip? Or should I... How should I do this? Like, should I read from main story, or should I read from faction? Start from Babel. Start when you stopped in the anime. Watch the anime to skip early chapters. If that's the case, then is there a good side story to start first? If we go from like the early point. Skip chapter 0 to 3 and then watch the anime. I should decide what's my reading order, I think. I think the reading order is going to be very important in terms of like appreciating the storyline. I know that CN has the whole schedule thing. What's my favorite faction? Read from there. I don't know if I have a favorite faction. I know CN sorted their stories by faction and timeline, which was a little interesting. But if I were to read factional stories, it's not crucial that I must read main story, right? If I want to read Bevel, then I need Vigilo because it's connected. Casimir's first. Faction story is not related to main story. Wait, let me get the music in. Gamble the order. I mean, these have to be read in order. I didn't finish season 1. I think I finished season 1 up till like this part. So, but I am aware of what generally happens in chapter 0 to 3. It's more so like I probably have to reread then just to register the details again. You can start chapter 1 to 6 into Arknights and then 7 and 8. Should I start with a faction first, if that's the case? If I start with a faction first, then maybe the ideal thing to do is either Casimir's. So that might mean Maria Nearl. And then Rhinelad. Those 3 siblings also have their own. Just go chronological order from when each story came out. Chronological order would be great in terms of like keeping it consistent with what comes out in AK. It'll be the easiest way to do it. Starting with a faction that interests you will motivate you to read more. Okay, let me decide. Rhinelad keep for later. Yeah, I feel like keeping Rhinelad for later. Better idea, read every operator files. Oh, I'm telling you I will also read every operator files. But let's start with story first. Okay. Let's go heavy. I want to know the business world of AK. I think Casimir's will be interesting. Let's do Casimir's, and then let's do either main story or Rhinelad after I'm done with Casimir's. And then I will move to Latania and probably the Sui siblings later. So in that case, that means this first. Oh wait, I need to start from Grani first if I do Casimir's. Casimir's follows from this. Okay. So what's the reading order? If we go only Casimir's. So Grani's just do by release date. If I go by the Casimirian storyline, Grani does kickstart some major event. I think as long as you guys say that Grani has some influence to other stories, I don't mind starting it first. AKC and Casimir story starts with Maria Nearl. Okay, so maybe this first. Yeah, this is very short anyways. We do this, then we do Maria, then we do Near Light. Oh wait, there's also Moina's story, right? There's also... It's Moina's story. Is Moina's story the last one I need to read? Oh yeah, there's Pinus Silvestris. Oh shit, what is the order? But I think he's the last one. For now, in AK. Okay. Alright. Here I go. By the way, make your own personal bets of how many days you think it'll take for me to read every single AK story until I'm caught up. I'm gonna say 60 days of stream. Let's see if I even finish this. What? They finalize in EX? What storyline in They stopped doing that, right? They stopped doing that. Yeah, they stopped doing that. Holy shit! Old school AK had story in EX? Oh no, then the story is long. Alright. Dewville, a remote mountainous village that had been turbulent due to the legends of buried treasure, ushers in the arrival of a dashing member of the Victorian Mounted Police, Grani. After rescuing Carol, who was being tortured by bounty hunters, Grani makes a pledge to aid Dewville through their plight. Okay. So the wench still won't speak up. So thirsty. My throat feels like it's on fire. How long have I been here? I might not have a dedicated voice to everyone, because if I'm gonna read through everything, I need to be reading. So yeah. What a trooper. She's been dangling here for more than a day and still won't crack. Oi, don't kill her off yet. She still hasn't told us where the treasure is. I'm not telling you anything. Have it your way then. Don't give her any water until she decides to cooperate. Am I going to die? So even in Kazimierz, the ruffians run amok everywhere. Who the hell are you? You got a death wish? Oi, kiddo, hurry and scram before... That hurt. That outfit of his. He's not from these parts. Who the hell cares where he's from? The Morantian doesn't value his life if he wants to fight us all by himself. But that's not a he. Is that a translation error? So I'm guessing the diplomatic approach isn't going to work. Good. They won't be boring us for a while. Let's leave while we still can. Who are you? Don't be afraid. Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore. I'll get you out of here. I'm sorry. My head is still spinning. You're pretty pale. Don't worry. Let me carry you then. Hold on tight. Have you seen a kid with a spear? I was inside the whole time. I didn't see what was going on outside. You're gonna be real damn sorry if I find out you've been hiding them. They've left, Miss Grani. It's safe for you to come out now. Looks like I owe you another one, mister. Are you okay, Carol? I'm sorry you had to go through that. Thank you, Luke. I'm doing much better now. I wouldn't have been able to rescue you without everyone's help. Don't worry, Carol. We've been helping out this young knight here. She promised that she'd save our village. He? That's right, I'm a girl. Wait, they did this in the early days of AK? That's quite funny. Huh? Oh, come on. I might not look like it, but I'm a proper maiden on the inside. I'm sorry. It's hard to tell from your outfit, but... Excuse me, are you the knight from Kazimierz who was recently anointed? After you save our village, will you make us pay tribute? Oh no, I'm not actually a knight. Nor am I even from Kazimierz. Even though Victoria does have knights, I was actually just a member of the mounted police. Unlike the knights, our only job is to maintain public security. We don't ask for any payment in our line of duty, so of course we wouldn't tax you. Victoria? It's the land that lies beyond Kazimierz. My ancestors were actually all Kurantas who moved there from Kazimierz. I came after receiving your village request for aid. I also wanted to see what my parents' homeland was like, but I didn't expect the situation to be so dire. Sending those pleas for help felt like leaving messages in the bottle. We're used to most non-governmental organizations ignoring us because we're in such a remote land. I wonder, why didn't the Casimir's government send out any assistance? Why would those high and mighty knights even bother coming all the way out here? Even without their help, we've lived here peacefully for many years. The hustle and bustle of the city simply has no appeal for us. For generations, the people of Dewville have lived by these mountains. We might not be wealthy, but we do have a self-sufficient way of life. And those who sometimes had to evacuate to escape from catastrophes, this is still our home. That's why we can't give up this land. But now, the bounty hunters have brought destruction in their wake. All because of those knights' treasures. Over the last few years, the villages around here have become the bounty hunters' stomping grounds. I heard that the region in the northern part of Casimir's has been in turmoil and has attracted hordes of bounty hunters looking to strike it rich. Apparently, the only way to get up north runs right by our village. In the past, plenty of bounty hunters used to pass through, but they never caused any problems. But about a month ago, some bounty hunters dug up a knight's sarcophagus from these mountains. They've even found a small chest of gold coins. Gold coins with the Casimir's crest on them. Like these? These bounty hunters tried to pick a fight with me as soon as I arrived. I released some of those coins as compensations for their rudeness. They're the same coins. Our troubles began when a certain saying began to circulate among the bounty hunters. The ancient knights of Casimir's were all buried with their riches near the lands they once called home. Their souls protect these unmarked graves for all of eternity. Only those who fear not sacrifice and possess the true dauntless bloodline of Casimir's may open up the path. Rumors such as these keep spreading, and more bounty hunters have been drawn here. At first, all they used to do was to discuss where to look for the next big find. But for some reason, they soon started spreading the idea that the villagers knew where the treasures were buried. Shh! Everyone, quiet! What do you mean? You couldn't find them? Double back and search harder this time. It's not safe to stay here. We can't let any more innocents get dragged into this. Anyways, let's get out of here first. Stay safe out there, Miss Knight. Officer. Please take care of our chief. Don't worry, mister. I'll be sure to protect... Chief? I've only been on the job for half a year, but that be me. I might not look like it, but I'm a proper chief on the inside. I wonder if the writers of last time is the same as the writers of today. Because we don't have like a writer tag for each storyline, so we don't know who truly wrote them. So dark in this corridor, and there's barely any space. Sorry, it's still a tiny attic after all, but at least it's easy to stay hidden here. The bounty hunters destroyed the mills, the warehouse, and even the electrical room. They probably won't bother looking in this tiny place. Hope you're right. Looks like the two of us can just barely squeeze into this crevice. Carol, don't you think your face is a bit close to mine? Sorry, officer? Don't worry about the officer stuff, just call me Grani. Grani, you said earlier that you found our village request for aid. Yes, and in that request, you mentioned that you actually do have information regarding some treasure. The location of the treasure as well as the key required to open it are secretly passed from chieftain to chieftain, from one generation to the next. I can't tell you anything more specific though. Sorry, I'm not trying to hide anything from you. Don't worry, we can talk about it after I've fully earned your trust. Those bounty hunters have been threatening us since they found out about this. They destroyed our farmland, stole our winter rations, and have been harassing the villagers. If I didn't offer myself up, the village would have been done for. As long as they knew that I held the key to the treasure, they wouldn't hurt the villagers anymore. But you had to suffer like that. I'm aware that it was just a short-term solution. I'm glad you made it. Miss Carol, we may have asked you to help us find the treasure in our message, but what we really wanted was to get rid of those pesky bounty hunters and restore peace to our village. For us,
mentioning that the treasure was the only solution we had. Gold coins or whatever, those will be spent one day, but this land is the only home we have, and we plan to stay here forever. Using the treasure to hire someone else to throw out the bounty hunters is another option. If there's enough funds in there, you could even hire a small army of mercenaries. Now that we have a plan, we need to find some way of slipping past these hooligans and leaving the village. You can see outside from this window. It's a bit high. Miss Carol, can you try looking outside the window and seeing if the bounty hunters are still looking for us? I can't reach either. The window's too high up. I'll hold you up then. Can you see better now? Okay, I can see. Miss Carol, stop wriggling around so much. What was that? Just now, someone flew right by the window. A ghost? Stop her! Stop that monster! Look how many people she's already taken out! Why not? You're always going about how strong you are. I can't do it. She's a walking catastrophe, can't you see? All that stands before me shall perish. All that beareth arms against me shall return to dust. All that crave death, step forth. What the hell are you mumbling about? Captain! Where'd the captain go? The captain fell into the river. She sent him flying with just a single blow. Ah, I forgot they can't understand me. Oh well. Tell me, where is she? She... Who are you talking about? Don't ask me, I don't know anything. You'll regret this! Hey, don't just start running! Pull the captain down of the river first! That person... Do you know her? She might be my co-worker. Wasn't I the one who was appointed to this job? It took me forever to pry this job from Meteorite to... Maybe she's here on another mission. Well, seems like the bounty hunters are retreating. It's now or never. This is our chance to get out of the village. If there are other operators coming to the village, we might even have the upper hand. Carol, the staircase is really dark. You should hold on to me. Will you stop to talk to her, sorry. If possible, then I might. Is this like a Tom and Jerry yell? Whoa! My nose! My nose! How did this door spring open on its own? Why is someone crouching here? Grani, what's going on? Everyone, shut up! Hush? Yeah, you peasants couldn't possibly understand. Did you not see that walking catastrophe? No bounty hunter would be stupid enough to face her head on. The only people foolish enough to swagger up to her are those who haven't seen her level entire cities. Did she? Wow, did she really? You mean she can do all that by herself? Quiet! Don't let her hear us! You know, I was hoping she'd notice me. I said be quiet! Fine. Somehow these stories about her that are going around are even more outrageous than the ones we hear at Rhode Island. That monster leave? I think so. Oh, she finally gone. Nearly gave me a heart attack. Yeah. I thought that our team would be enough to handle this job. But how did we get ourselves into this mess? How do we even deal with something like that? Oh, wait a second! Oops. You're that kid with the spear! Fancy running into you here! And the cheese with you too! You deliver her right to us! Grani, don't tell me you... No. They just seem to be so well behaved. I let my guard down. Cut the chatter and hand the chief over to us. Otherwise you're gonna be taking to business end of this blades real soon. You mean with that little knife? When did that kid pull the spear out?
Send the signal and call the others! Also, go release the rest of those bugs that we used to destroy the crops. We'll show them what happens when you try to resist, when they try to resist us. Bugs? There's spiders in this chapter. Oh, there might have been. Oh yeah! Wait, does AK do the... what do you call that? Like the story enemies matching with the stage? Did they do that last time? Maybe they do that now, but maybe they did that last time. Oh, they sent slugs. The reverse 1999 strategy, yes. Damn, these bounty hunters sure are persistent. Bugs! Gross! Yeah, they're all sticky. Hurry up and surround them! Don't let them escape this time! Don't worry if you can't beat that kid. Just keep him occupied until you can capture the village girl. No, stay close to me. Ooh. Cover your ears, you two. Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from, fatty? Fatty, I'm just big bone. Good. That sounded like explosives. Just a flashbang. Loud, but not gonna kill anyone. Pretty good for scaring away bugs and other critters, though. Let's get out of here while they're still reeling. We need to find someplace safe first. Carol, don't lead us into some tiny attic this time. Over here, then. Did you let them to a forest? Okay. They needed to hide, but they went to an open field forest. These woods are quite remote. Very few people should know their way around here except me and my childhood friends. Hold on, Carol. Don't let your guard down yet. I saw ammo and explosives. I put all my weapons down. Now, can we talk about that treasure? I'm also a bounty hunter, but I'm not greedy like those guys back there. Those idiots were probably errand boys anyways. They wouldn't be able to find the treasure regardless. Instead of taking the risk of trying to force the information out of the young chief here, it'd be much more efficient to just work with you. Thanks for helping us out back there, but we can't discuss the treasure just yet. You're not a bounty hunter, are you? I can tell from a glance. I, on the other hand, know all the tricks of the trade. So, I assume that you know about the situation with the bounty hunters in Dewville. Of course! The Torrent Troop, the Florence Finds, the Lubin League, and the Valk Vanguards. All the bounty hunters have been scouring this area for the last few days. To be honest, it's only a matter of time until someone finds the treasure. But no matter who finds it, all the different factions are gonna end up spilling blood fighting over it. At that point, not only will Dewville get nothing in return, but they might even get wiped off the face of the map. I'm sure you two understand that. So, what can you offer us? I'm experienced in wilderness survival, hunting, cracking codes, dismantling traps, and more. Of course, I can hold my own in a fight. You two are probably lacking in all those things. For starters, how should we address you? Call me Big Bob. Give me a second there. I need to talk to the chief first. Big Bob won't be able to hear us from over here. I can't trust a bounty hunter. He could be baiting us into a trap, or working with other bounty hunters. We can't let any of these things happen. Carol, have you seen this Big Bob before? No, I clearly remember the faces of every single bounty hunter who set foot in our village, especially those that caused us harm. It'll definitely be risky to work with him. However, things are only gonna get more complicated over time. We might have to work with him if we want to find this treasure as soon as possible. What about that co-worker of yours, Grani? Could she help?
Kooky, if you plan to read all the lore, you need the video recap for the Rainbow Six lore, no? Also Mon Hunt and Dungeon Meshi, right?
So I read Rainbow Six already. I haven't read Monster Hunter. I read both Rainbow Six stories before on stream. It might be the only story I skip. I have read Children of Ursus, but I will reread Children of Ursus. Then again, it's the only bear story, so maybe I won't. Right? It's the only Ursus Academy story. So yeah, the Dungeon Meshi one and the Monster Hunter one I need to reread. Can't say for sure, she's not that easy to get along with. Besides, she's a bounty hunter herself. If possible, I'd like to have the situation under control before I say anything to her. Let me think about it. I can't just straight up tell him where the treasure is. Maybe I can just give him some hints, like dangling a carrot in front of him. Wow, a treasure hunt hint. Do you think that would work? That's probably the best option. I'll keep an eye on him. If I sense anything wrong, I'll get you out of the forest right away. Carol, I'm going to keep you safe. So, at least tell me what the plan is. We need a route to take us to Mount Carrot in the shortest possible time. If you want to reach Mount Carrot, we're gonna have to cross the northern path of the forest. Unfortunately, that part of the forest is hotly contested territory for the bounty hunters. I bet there are plenty of them out there waiting to ambush us. However, I'll take you along the safe path. Big Bob, we have to lay down some conditions before we agree to work with you. Of course. Isn't that what we're gonna talk about next anyways? Just tell me how we're gonna split the treasure. He wants the treasure so bad. I'm not thirsty. I don't need your water. Fine, fine. Anyways, Captain, are we gonna keep looking for those two kids? What kind of question is that? Did you forget why we're even out here in the first place? We're a long way from the nearest city and we barely have any signal here. Even though we probably can count on a backup, the other guys are in the same situation. This is the best chance we're gonna get. But that monster headed in the same direction too. What are you scared of? She might know how to fight, but don't forget, we know the terrain better than she does. Just wait till she discovers all the traps we laid for her. Treasures exist for us to take. Monsters exist for us to hunt. I will have it all. Damn. You took out all my buddies? Stay away from me. I'm begging you. I'll give you all my coins, my weapons, and anything you want. Where's the girl? What are you talking about? Don't come any closer. You monster! This rock. Stay close to me, you two. Watch your step and stay inside my footprints. Don't go around touching things either. I'm afraid this forest is even more dangerous than we suspected. Is something carved on that rock? These are marks left by the bounty hunters. We need to take heed of these and we might end up stepping in the trap. So how are we gonna avoid the traps? Just watch me. An animal trap on a rope? How old-fashioned. Here's a rolling log trap, hidden by the foliage. We would have tripped it if we rushed forward. Oh, does that explain why Big Bob is in Monster Hunter? No, not Monster Hunter. Does that explain why he's in the Dungeon Meshi story? Because he's a trap. He's aware of traps as well. That's nice. Miss Carol, watch your step. Huh? If you take another step in that direction, there's probably a spike pitfall waiting for you. Oh, you sure are the real deal? You're pretty good at this. Of course. After all, I used to. It's not realistic to go around all the traps. Looks like we'll have to disarm some of them after all. most perilous path for them will soon become the safest path for us. Let's go. Wait. Something's not right here. Is it a trap? No. A symbol drawn with blood. Monster. What's the meaning of this? In all my years, I've never seen a symbol like this. Is this what I think it is? Monster! Monster! Don't come this way! It was you! Skadi! You're Skadi, right? So, the chief of Dewville was with you. You know Carol? Hand her over to me. Now. Grani, something's not right about her eyes. I can't just do that. Let's talk this over peacefully. Uh-huh. Oh. That was just a warning. Miss Carol! Big Bob! Why would she attack you? You know each other, right? So why? No time to explain. Run for it! Is she still after us? Grani, I can't run for any longer. That woman. Is she really a monster? She's not even short of breath. Why must I waste my time on you? She's really gonna kill me! Whoa! What is she doing to Miss Carol? Her eyes! They're so red! Grani! No, no, no! This can't be happening! Stop! Ambush! Now! Fire! That's her right there! The walking catastrophe! How do you shoot her down? Stop it! What do you think you're doing, kid? I don't know why she's after us, but she's still my co-worker. Get out of my way, you rascal! Hurry up and run! There is an opening to the east. Hurry! No way we're letting you escape! Die, monster! I don't know how to speak Agarian. What? How do I speak their language? How do you speak in symbols? Oh, I should speak like a fish. Yes! I can be the bloop bloop of my dreams. Right in the clear. You okay, Big Bob? That one of your leg. There are some stragglers over there. They're probably from the Valkyrie guards. I can handle this on my own. Go after the ones who are fleeing. Sure. This kid. Hey, why are you giving me that look? Get away from me, or I'll put a hole through you. You took care of them all. That's right. Impressive. This kid's got talent. Stay there and don't move. I'll patch you up. It's fine. I can take care of myself. No means no. You saw it, right? You saw the crystallization of my body, right? You're trying to get yourself infected. Our mission at Rhodes Island is to help all the infected. Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island? Aren't you from Victoria? Former Victoria Mounted Police. Now, I'm a Rhodes Island operator. Stay back, yes? Yes or less? No. Stay back, less. I'm an infected. Miss Carol, this might get a bit messy. You should step back a bit. Alright, I stopped the bleeding. Oops. You do this a lot, huh? For the infected. You're not afraid of me. A lot of my co-workers are already infected, but I can't tell who is and who isn't. Huh. Well, it's something hard to tell until it's time to hit the showers, right? Thanks, Shorty. You're naive, but you're a good person.
Okay. I don't think about that until she says it. We'll be safe after we enter this tunnel. At the other end of the tunnel is Mount Mortica, which won't have many bounty hunters. As for that Skadi, I used to scoff at those rumors that described her as a living avalanche. Turns out, I learned the truth today. I was expecting her to be a bit stronger than your average smug, but those rumors turned out to not be exaggerated at all. No wonder why the guys at the bar always looked at me like I'm crazy when I laughed at them for being terrified of her. Now it's my turn to be terrified. It's true. I've heard those rumors going around in Rhodes Island too. I've also never been sent on a mission with her before. I knew that she was really powerful, but I never expected this to happen. I didn't even know that she was a bounty hunter before. She is one of the most infamous bounty hunters out there. Now that she's also after the treasure, we're going to have our work cut out for us. I have no idea if the two of us will be able to beat her to it. If that's the case, does that mean my village? Don't worry, I think she'll drive the rest of the bounty hunters away. Though, she might destroy a few villages in the process. I don't think she's here for the treasure. I can't let something like that happen. So, your Rhodes Island or whatever. We'll just hire just about anyone. No, Rhodes Island operator would never harm others recklessly for their own selfish gain. Well, you seem nice enough and even did a favor for me. However, the fact that your Rhodes Island is enabling Skadi, an entity who only knows destruction, makes me question whether your organization truly seeks to help the infected. Furthermore, as someone stricken with horopathy, never seen Rhodes Island do anything to help those like me. We're still abused wherever we go. Big Bob. What? Got nothing to say to that. Honestly, I have no idea why you have so much faith in an organization like that. As far as I can tell, the claim of wanting to help the infected is just lip service. In the end, all they see is just money. What's the deal with Rhodes Island anyways? In this world, there's nothing that speaks louder than the coins in my hand. Sorry. What are you apologizing for? You're still a kid and you still can't tell between ideals and reality. Nor do you know your worth. But all of this is perfectly normal. No, that's not what I meant. I know I'm still lacking. It's just that, whether as a police officer or as an operator, I've met a lot of infected. I wasn't able to save them all because I was lacking. Rhodes Island is the same. In other words, they're useless! That's right, when the infected was slaving away underground, locked away in remote places, or being killed for no reason, where was Rhodes Island? Even when we try our hardest, we sometimes still come up short. That's true for both me and Rhodes Island. Despite that, I'll never give up on any innocent infected I see. Rhodes Island is the same. Sorry, Big Bob. I told you, you're just a kid. What good does it do to hammer you with my grievances? But that Skadi, your co-worker, wouldn't hesitate to point her weapon at you, and adopt Carol to seize the treasure. Can you say with confidence that someone like that would share your ideals and work with you to help the infected? I don't know what Skadi plans on doing, so I can't answer that. However, I trust that if Rhodes Island took her in, then she must have her reasons. You can forget all my rambling then. I overstepped my boundaries. It's okay. Anyways, our point right now is to help Miss Carol find the treasure. I'm just dead weight now. With this injured leg, I've never thought I'd be the one burdening two little girls. Big Bob, we'll only consider you a burden on one condition. And that's if you don't plan on sharing the treasure with us. Oh! Mr. Bob, I wasn't disgusted by your condition. It's just that I was a bit scared. I'm from the sticks, and I haven't seen many infected people. But even I can tell that you've endured a lot of hardship. I apologize if I was rude to you before. Don't worry about it. As long as we find the treasure and you get my share, I'll be a happy camper. The treasure is important to our village, but we only need enough to resolve our problems. Mr. Bob,
but you'll be able to get your fair share. That's why Grani and I need help, and we'll aid you as well. Right, Grani? Of course! In any case, we need to get moving soon. Our next destination will be Mount Mortimer. That mountain was named after some knight who died long ago. If my intuition is correct, then that should be where the treasure is located, right? However, there are a lot of caves up ahead. It'd take an average person weeks to search them all. Of course, that's why we can't do this without you. There's no way that we're gonna hand you to that red-eyed woman. Please lead the way then. Sounds like a plan. Wait a moment. There's some movement near the tunnel's exit. Someone! No! Save me! It's the infected! What did you do to him? I didn't even do anything. He just tripped over himself. Huh? They're from the reunion. You guys. Big Bob, what are you doing? These guys aren't your ordinary... Say no more. We're going to have to fight. Capture them before they get away! So I'm guessing that the stage became reunion? They're not reunion. Wait, are they reunion? Oh, I guess they are. Yes, they are reunion. This one's limping! Take him out first! Grani, at this rate, we're all gonna be dead meat! Even if that's the case, quick, take Carol and go! I'll only end up slowing you down with this bad leg. I'll find a way to meet up with you later. Hurry! It's a promise. Make sure to come get your share of the treasure. Just go. They ran away! Alright, who wants to play? Chainsaw Man in Arknights before Chainsaw Man. The sounds of fighting are quieting down. But we can't afford to rest yet, Carol. Sorry. I'm fine, but... Mr. Bob, what about him? He might need some time. Need some time? Are you saying... Oh... Carol, are you okay? Sorry, I just tripped over this root. Here, take my hand. Thank you. Can you walk? I'm fine. It's just a bruise. As you said, it's best that we keep moving. Once we cross this forest, we'll reach the foot of Mount Mortimer. We need to find the second cave halfway up the mountain. We can only get in through the cave entrance. Once inside, we'll still have to follow some paths in the darkness, but I know the way. The treasure is hidden in the deepest part of the cave. Well, in that case... Oh, was that an explosion going off in the distance? That can't be good. Listen closely. There's a sound of screaming as well. Someone's fighting. It's not over yet. Carol, are you scared? Yes, I am. But in order to protect my village and return peace to these lands, I have to do this. I see. You're really brave. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let's keep moving. It's a very cliche storyline. To be fair, I still don't know why we're finding the treasure. Like, she's saying it saves the village, but how? So like what, the village decided to tuck away their wealth in a cave, and then now they appointed Grani to come along as a bodyguard for the chief to pick it back up so that the wealth can save the village? Is that it? So, this is the only entrance to the cave, huh? It's like a maze inside the cave, but the village elders have brought me here several times before, including when I succeeded as the previous chief. I might just be imagining things, but don't you think the shouts from inside the forest are getting louder? Things are only gonna get worse if we run into any more delays. Carol, do you know your way around inside the cave, right? I'd like you to go inside and retrieve the treasure right now. What about you? I'll stay at the entrance. No way. Carol? You're going to face the bounty hunters alone? To be fair, what are you going to do? you can't be asking her you're going to face alone when you're not going to fight. If I can't help you secure the treasure, I'll be letting down the entire village, and you as well. But I don't want to lose you. This is the time or place for you to be playing hero. What's wrong with playing the hero? Even with their hearts impaled by the enemy's blades, the king's knights still held on to their spears. Foreshadowing? It sounds very Casimirian. I refuse to run away. Grani... Besides, Carol, this isn't just my battle. It's also your battle. Perhaps you will run into dangers along the way, but as long as we can restore peace to this land, we must face our duties head on. I trust that you'll find the treasure. But if I'm alone, the treasure... Trust me. Is she just gonna say, I can't carry the treasure, I need your help? No matter what, I'll protect you. Back when I rescued you, I promised that nobody will ever hurt you again. Not even a single strand of hair on your head. Even though you're just a kid. I'm no such thing. I'm just vertically challenged. I'll do as you said, Grani. Those damn white masks! Why do you always show up at the worst times? Worthless scum, all of you! They even have the right to challenge us for the treasure. Huh? What are you talking about? This has been long outdone. So, you'd better get lost or else. This angle, I can see the fighting. Seems that the bounty hunters have gotten into the brawl with the reunion. No matter who approaches this cave, I'll make sure Let's make a run for the cave while those imbeciles duke it out. What's that kid doing there? You shall not pass. It's you! Out of my way, all of you. I'm not in the mood to play around. Skadi has very little screen time. We're 5 chapters in, yeah, she's been painted as a very scary person, but screen time wise is a bit small for a 6-star. You meddling brat! Your head's practically split open, just do what's good for you and get out of the way! This is nothing. I've been through worse in my daily training. My head split open. How many of them are left? Forget it. I lost track. As long as they don't make it inside. The wall's crumbling? Oh, wait. Is that an avalanche over there? Why though? You've gotta be kidding. She can even smash through a stone wall that thick. New entrance open up over there. Hurry! Let's go in there! Damn it! Those guys are definitely gonna swarm in from the new passageway Skadi just created. I have to find Carol. Stop right there. Skadi... Unbelievable. Not even a mountain can stand in her way. Those rumors were really true. Where's the girl? I'm not telling you. I'm not the only one after that thing. You have to cooperate before I'm forced to do things the hard way. You can't just hand Carol over to you if you don't tell me what's going on. So, you intend to impede a mission from Rhodes Island. What mission? You didn't even tell me anything about that. Unless you... Hey, don't just start swinging at your comrades. I'm not your comrade. This is your last chance. Take me to see that girl. No chance in hell. My mission is to keep her safe. Skadi's bullying. Damn. All she did was tap her sword against my lance. It's like my arm is about to snap. Do you think you can really protect her with abilities of this caliber? Whether or not I can has nothing to do with whether or not I will! Wait a second! Watch out! That ought to have done the trick! Yeah! Wait... No! Where did they get her? She's still unscathed! You again. The living catastrophe! You're the one who hurt the captain! We can't let you leave alive! Now's my chance! Don't you even think about it! You guys really should worry about holding her back first. Uh-huh. What just happened? The kid just vaulted over our heads. See you later, Scotty. Sorry, when you're ready to explain to me what's going on, then maybe we can talk about Carol. Stop. Get back here. Sorry again. How could you just let her go like that? She's too fast for us to catch. Whatever, let's just deal with this one first. With how much bigger you are, I bet you can't leap over us. You're all dead. Really is like a maze in here, with all these winding paths. Carol was right. What's a bounty hunter doing here? Save me. Poor guy. Looks like he got pummeled a few times. The Skadi is still outside the cave, right? What's this opening? Looks like the wall was busted open. That must mean you already figured it out. I'm a pretty good actor, right? So it was your doing. Few years ago, we've become the infected. We were forced to live along the shadows. Overnight, peace became a luxury for us. Originally, we thought that the reunion movement would be able to change our lives. But, still, nobody would sell us bread or provide us shelter. Nothing had changed at all. My brothers and I left and we drifted from place to place, until we heard about the treasure. That's what brought me here. This time, if we're able to get our hands on the treasure, we'll be able to travel to Columbia, far, far away. There, the infected can form communities and even own land. Oh. That is why, Grani, for my brothers, I need this treasure. It's not far. I can feel it. You did well, but it's a shame. Hey, lady, you... Out of my way. I don't care who you are, or what you plan on doing, but you shall disappear from my sight. If there is no other way, Skadi, then I'll fight you to the very end. So these are the types of people you've chosen to ally yourself with. What will happen to Dewville after you take the treasure? No matter what happens, they will still survive. The same can't be said for us. Even though I haven't known you for long, I can tell what kind of person you are. You are prejudiced against the infected, unlike that monster standing next to you. Scotty probably isn't prejudiced either. He just wants you out of her way, infected or not. Grani, tell me where Carol is. You know how much this treasure means to us. Sorry, Big Bob, but that's not part of my mission. My only mission is to help Carol find the treasure and restore peace to her village. I don't care of any of that. Just hand Carol over to me. What do you need the girl for anyway, you monster? So you plan to skin her alive, drink her blood. You already heard the kid. She won't hand over the chief to you no matter what. However, I just want the treasure. I won't lay a finger on the girl. I've had enough of this. Grani, tell me where Carol is. All Carol wants is to protect her village. She doesn't even care about the treasure itself. In that case, let me get the treasure then. There is a little difference between Reunion and the bounty hunters. I'm nothing like you, greed-driven lot. I used to be good for nothing just like you, but I've seen the world for what it is. Right now, things like this, status or wealth, aren't worth shit. All we want to do is to survive. This treasure will help us make that happen. I'll say it one more time. Hand Carol over to me. I won't hand Carol over all the treasure. This is my mission. Grani, you still have the chance. I don't want to fight you whether it doesn't do either of us any good. Just let me get the treasure, and everyone walks away happy. We already agreed to give you a share of the treasure, Big Bob. Think about my brothers. At least let me see how much treasure is there first. If we have to resort to violence, both of you know you're no match for me. I might not be confident in my abilities, but if I have to fight both of you, then so be it. At least the two of us can talk things through, Grani. No. Zen, let's team up and take her down first. Are you done talking? If we start fighting here, then there will be really no turning back. Look, I found it. I found the treasure. Oh, wait. I saw this coming. It was really hard to drag it all the way from here. Mr. Bob, I'm glad that you're okay. Stay back. Huh? There was never any turning back for us. Carol? Scotty, why did you use a non-damaging explosive? I owe these cells a favor, but next time I'll be using the real ones. Skadi, you don't care about the treasure, nor do you want to hurt Miss Carol. That's why you shielded her instead of grabbing the treasure, making a run for it. I'm not after the treasure. What I want is the answer that Carol holds. Why didn't you say so in the first place? What's the point of playing the villain anyways? Wouldn't it kill you to be a bit more frank? I don't want poor others to get caught up in my mission. But the mission objective this time is very important to me. Of course, I can imagine, even though we have different missions, we're working towards the same thing, right? We should be helping each other out instead. I guess we're going to have to fight over the treasure after all. Skadi, make sure not to hurt him so badly. Grani, I'm really sorry, Big Bob, but this might hurt a little. Big Bob, the first ever side story boss in the game that had no special abilities. As I thought. Bob, you're bleeding. We can't let you bleed for nothing. We still can. No, that's enough. Bob, how much blood have we shed over these years? Do you intend to continue? We fight for our survival, so why would we throw away our lives? I admit defeat. I'm not strong enough. Sorry, Mr. Bob, but without this treasure, our village is doomed. Step away from that chest. Give me the key. Huh? The moment you unlock that chest, you will die. This is something that was safeguarded for generations. My father once said that taking care of this key was one of the most important duties. After you use that key, it'll cut open your hand and drink your blood. If it comes into contact with someone not of Kuranta bloodline, it'll break. Hand the key over. Is she not Kuranta bloodline? I can't. This key holds the future of everyone in the village. Is that true, Skadi? The person who hid the knight's treasure took drastic measures to protect their secrets. Only those who possess the true, dauntless bloodline of Casimirs may open the path.
what in the coincidental storyline is this? So like what? Grani's gonna say, I am the true dauntless bloodline of Casimirs. Although I knew I would have to make some sort of sacrifice to open the chest, I didn't expect it to be like this. But I've already made up my mind for the sake of everyone in the village. I must open this chest. Grani, if something happens to me, please sell the treasure and distribute the money among the villagers. I'm sorry, father. Wait! Huh? Carol, can I see the key real quick? Sure. This key isn't that big, is it? Even though it's not too big, the average person won't be able to survive losing this much blood. In other words, this monstrous key only sucks out a fixed amount of blood. Carol, I'll open the chest. What? Huh? But if you do that, Grani, you'll... It's okay. Sorry, Carol. Hey, Skadi, make sure to catch me if I pass out, alright? Stop! Grani, don't... Grani! I see. This was the first storyline of AK in the history of AK. You bunch! How dare you show your faces here? Assemble, everyone! Get over here! What a pain. Why do I have to deal with these bounty hunters? Well, we've helped you find the key you wanted, so it's your turn to help me with my mission. As a matter of fact, if you were here earlier, we wouldn't have even needed to hire other people to help the villagers. Not my problem. There are quite a few of them, considering how you recovered from that. Are you sure you can handle them? Isn't that why you're here? Let's get this over with. I'd like to head back to Rhodes Island. Alright, let's do this then. Carol's waiting for us too. Sorry, I wasn't able to help you after all. It's fine. The villagers would probably be shocked to see infected around here. So let's just keep this between us. Anyways, thanks again. I'm grateful for the decision you and Grani made. Don't mention it. If we're all done here, then I'll be going home. Hey, wait up! Sorry, Carol. Let's head back to the village first. There are plenty of things we still need to do. Okay. Also, Big Bob, make sure to take care of yourself. If you ever need treatment, remember to swing by Rhodes Island. Wait, kid. Here, this coin is for you. Oh, I'll be sure to cherish this. Am I just assume that she chose to open the chest and therefore she didn't die? Because she's Casimir? What's the assumption I'm supposed to make here? Good day. Bob here. I'm writing this letter to you from a manor in the outskirts of Columbia. We've all been doing well. Even though some problems never go away as the infected, just being able to live in the sun shining upon our faces is more joy than we could ever have imagined. Thanks to the kindness of Grani and a little girl named Carol, who decided to leave us with the remainder of the treasure after repairing their village, I was able to settle down peacefully with my brothers. We already have everything we need to be self-sufficient, and we're even planning to try growing hops. This was all made possible by the Dewville treasure. That, of course, is an entirely different story. Real interesting, but I won't go into the details yet. I've also slightly changed my views about some things, and I know that you've long held your opinions about this too. Just know that Reunion is not the only place that the infected can go. I know you'll be able to make the decision that is right for you. I miss you a lot. I hope that I will see you in Colombia one day. Oh, wait. Oh, this is fascinating. This letter is not to Grani, is it? This letter is to someone else. Who's this for? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's good. Wow. So if we read this as the first side story, you won't know who Mudrock is. That is cool. That is cool. Teasing someone from the first side story. But it's so weird because now it's like Mudrock has long existed in my mind, but then like the first side story was already pulling her in. I'm glad to hear that. That is cool. That is very cool. Wait. Okay, let me just... I don't think I'm done in the story, because EX also has more story, but I just need to put this forth. My rating to this story is like... I think I'm a bit harsh. I'm actually gonna say this is 5 out of 10. Because it's got good jokes and things to save it, but like it's a fucking run-of-the-mill ordinary story. Like it's literally predictable in a way. Like I could have not read this in a way, but I still enjoyed the reading process. But like I do like that there was a teaser all along, and that's quite good. And I enjoyed the fact that like now it makes sense to me why Big Bob is portrayed for so long. Like, you know how in IS we see so many Big Bob references, and even in the later storylines. So it now makes sense to me why Big Bob is always seen as like a recovering person who's been making beers and whatnot. Because that's his way of life now, right? That Grani basically saved him out of poverty in a way, and then he decided to make it in Colombia, which is really cool. So I don't think you can appreciate the story in the moment. Like if this was the only story that you read, it's like 5 out of 10. But as the years go on in AK, and then you understand the backstory a little bit about Skadi, about Big Bob, and about Mudrock, it feels more like, actually that's not so bad, you know what I mean? Like the knowing more things happening in AK afterwards feels good. Okay, let's read the other stories. As in the other parts of Grani. So there's still EX1, 3, HX1, and HX3. Okay, let's do it. So Big Bob ends up farming slugs in IS1. I guess he's farming slugs because slugs became the material for his beer. We should stuff him in a sack and hang him on the mast at dawn. We should slit his throat and offer him to the ocean as a tribute to the raging hurricane. That same dream again. Who is it? Oh, it's just you. Can't even remember your name. That doesn't matter. Just treat me like any other Rhodes Island operator. You look like you're in pain. It's just another nightmare. Dark fragments swirling in my consciousness, hidden beneath the shadows of that broken church. When I approach them, they turn into shackles and drag me down deep into the sea. But soon, there will be a way to escape your torment. Is that so? That'd be great. But why should I trust you?
Your aura. I'm quite familiar with it. No, it's your smell. It's an intense, pungent smell. Smell of blood. Their smell. Smell of the deep sea. It's a familiar and abhorrent smell. Is that so? Can't you tell me your name? Skadi. Interesting. So why did you decide to show up here? You're not supposed to be here without permission from Kelsit, unless you're not afraid of me ripping you to pieces. I am afraid, just like everyone else. However, I'm used to fear. It's time to go. By the time I come back, things may have already moved forward. However, you can forget all about me, just like before. Where are you going? To where the secret is buried. Place far, far away from you. Grani's story was okay. No. I want to be generous, okay? I'm gonna score a little bit higher. If Grani's story was meant to preface every other story behind, it confuses a player, but you'll appreciate it later. We've already discussed the Casimir's Knights extensively. However, there are some details I haven't clarified with you. This concerns your missions and the Knight's treasures as well. There may be a cluster of Knight tombs by the destination you're being deployed to. Even now, the Casimir's Knight maintain a certain tradition. When the Knight passes away, a large amount of their property is often buried with them. Of course, their followers have to build a tomb for them according to their instructions first. The riches buried in these tombs are usually known as Knight's treasures. The information regarding these treasures have been exchanged and passed around between networks of bounty hunters and messengers. The reason why these treasures are so attractive to scoundrels and thieves is because they often contain more than just expensive goods and coins. It is said that some tombs house secret weapons and equipment designed by the Knights themselves. The treasure could also be some secret that the Knights spend their entire life guarding, or something that involves even higher stakes. These items can be sold to specialty merchants or even to the black market for astronomical sums. Needless to say, there are even political entities, such as Colombia, that has taken a keen interest in buying these relics or hiring someone to excavate them. There is another reason why bounty hunter activity will be high in your operation area. These underground tombs are often affected by catastrophes and other natural disasters, sealed away or lost forever in the depths of the earth. However, there may be also unearthed tombs waiting to be discovered. You may come across one of these tombs during your mission. According to the Casimir's Index, a cluster of expedition Knight tombs overlaps with where you're being deployed. If these records are correct, these tombs are likely to contain more than just currency, but also some dangerous artifacts. Even if these Knights wanted to give these items to someone they knew, the recipients likely would have no idea of the powers these artifacts hold. In the same vein, the last time a Casimir's nomadic city passed through the area was some 20 years ago. That is not good news, of course. The greater the benefits, the greater the risk as well. The scoundrels trying to get their hands on a portion of these treasures are usually a lot greedier and also better at sniffing out these treasures than ordinary civilians. This area is too remote for authorities to care about. While there will be risk of interference, it also means that this area will be totally lawless. If possible, please help me find out what these Knight's treasures really are. And do be careful. From No. Oh, I've been speaking in a reporter voice, not realizing that this was No. No probably does not have a reporter voice. I am so sorry. Isn't this a bit too long-winded? Forget it. I probably shouldn't have given that kid that much pressure. I know she'll be able to handle this job just fine. Yeah. How did I end up writing about such serious things again? I should start over and use a lighter tone. What should I write? Oh no. There's something I have to warn Grani about. It's something she absolutely needs to know. Carol. Sorry, Grani, are you leaving? What about Miss Skadi? Yeah, it's about time I head back to Rhodes Island for my next assignment. I'll find time to come see you. As for Skadi, she's a bit of a loner, so she left by herself. With Skadi's infamy well known around here, bounty hunters should steer clear of this place for now. That's true. Might take us a while to rebuild, but this is the beginning of our new lives. Well, take care. Come visit us during the next harvest season. We'll treat you to something special. Sounds good to me. Oh, right. A messenger just brought this letter. It's addressed to Dewville, but it says that it's here for you. Oh, it's an envelope from Rhodes Island. They must have found me through the liaison office directory. This place is off the grid, so they probably made it harder for everyone. Let's see here. To Grani. Skadi has set off for Dewville without our permission. She's not there on the mission. Be careful. Good luck. No. Come on, tell me something I don't know. What are you doing, Grani? Making a paper aeroplane. Rhodes Island stationery is some high quality stuff. Things like these fly a long way. Lines like this makes me think that they wish that this was animated rather than written. Stop right there, Kelsit. You're back. So, did you think this thing's true? Or you wanted this, right? Take it. You acted unilaterally. My god, that's a hard word. I don't like this word. It's a word that makes me tongue twist. You acted unilaterally. Unilaterally. I cannot pronounce this word. Can someone add this to the list of words I cannot pronounce? I have words that makes me die, and that's one of them. Without permission. I do not interfere with the private affairs of our operators, nor do I ask them what they do in their free time, as long as they don't tarnish Rhodes Island's reputation. I hope that whatever you did does not cost your position in Rhodes Island, Skadi. I'm not here for your snipe remarks. I'm well aware of the rules. You needed something from me, and I need something from you. What do you want from me then? Information. Do you consider the information I have to be worth as little as this key? I can crush this stone in my palm in a heartbeat. I'm sure you don't want that. What I do know is that you went to Dewville in Casimirs under pretenses of being on a mission, and even got into a conflict with a fellow operator. She kept quiet about what happened both there and at Rhodes Island for your sake, but in fact, I never assigned any such mission to you. The core has already been filled with blood. This is not your blood. You wouldn't dare shed your blood onto this soil. It's Grani's blood. You've already done something like this. I'll repay her. You don't need to remind me. I know what this is what you need. A key, a core, a memory block. Whatever it might be, I just have to obtain it. Skull, flame lung, yellow smoke. I took them all. Otherwise, they surely would have taken this item. You won't be able to barter with them, because you can't give them what they want. You need this stone, and I need this information you have. What a fuss. I don't need any of these components to form a full picture. You're bound to Rhodes Island by contract, and you're bound to me likewise. You gave me what I need, and I give you what you need. I rarely see you this aggressive. Where's your usual laziness and snark? You want to know where Spectre's original nerve agent came from. What'd you find out? Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. There is nothing I don't know. Give me the info. Very well. As long as you follow my every order, I might even decide to help you. The condition is, as long as you follow my every order. I only follow those who are trustworthy. I never go back on my word. Will I try to get pot 6 monster? I don't pot 6 anyone, so no. Okay, that is quite the story. Could I also mention... Okay, this is the first story in Arknights, so people would know that EX1, 3, HS1, and HS3 has stories. But I think if you are someone who's new to Arknights and you are 1 year into AK, I feel like you might miss this for. Any of you story readers miss this for? I feel like you might not remember that these are here, and you skip them. These are good build-ups though, to whatever that will happen later. So I appreciate it. I'll give it a 6 out of 10, because I think the back parts made it interesting. Like the back parts, right? Okay, what I find to be insane about this, and I think it's so late for me to make a commentary piece like this about AK, but the fact that you have one build-up here for Casimirs, you have another build-up here for Abyssal Hunters. It's like they were cooking the story already. Like they were preparing for big stuff to happen. So stories of AK were already like in the prep works, you know, to launch a year or two later for people to read about. And that is great. Be thankful that AK is made by a few writers and not a single Scott Cawthon. Hey, nothing against Scott Cawthon. You get what I mean? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ready? If I start, I don't stop. That means I must do this in one stream. I need a toilet. Be right back. Maria Nearl is next, right? If I follow the Casimir storyline, do I go to Maria Nearl? Yes, right? Okay. By the way, I have no regrets that that's the first story I choose to read. I enjoyed the experience. Those of you on YouTube, let me just mention something real quick. I will change the thumbnail for all these story reading streams. So there will be a standardized thumbnail of the live streams in the future, which is I will put the thumbnail as the stories I chose to read in the stream. So every square profile of that story will be on the thumbnail next time. And it will be a nice little playlist, which will be good for you guys to read later. Yeah. If I made a new Newbies 2025, you would send it. But the video I did back then is still viable. I am gonna make a new one though, cause like I think there's some new newbies tips with the changes they made to AK. It's not that different. It's just more so like, because you can easily borrow and you can easily build someone to E2 now in the game. So that changes the way that a newbie plays. Oh shit, my bin has no... Ah, crap. Okay, let me quickly eat this chocolate and then I'll read. Actually, eating chocolate when reading or voicing stuff is not good because it hurts your throat, but too bad. Anyone have curious questions from after I just read one storyline? End the stream now, start a new one? No, I won't. I'll bunch the two stories together. As in, I can always fit two stories in one stream. Updated base teams. Oh! I have someone called Black Gato Acer. He like Peter YR loves bases. He messaged me recently that he did some new base resource to teach people how to deal with the base. I might live react to it on stream. You like that I read it all aloud? I think it's my habit. I don't read silently. Cause I think over the years, a new thing that I learned about myself is that I'm a very auditory learner. So I don't learn very well by reading something or like visually looking at something. I always feel like I will pressure myself to voice. So even when I read books, right? Yes, I can read quietly. I don't read aloud to myself, but if I can voice it, I know that I'll ingest what I'm reading better. Because it's the same like, you know how sometimes you guys get exams and whatnot? One of my favorite ways of learning in an exam, if I have to memorize stuff, is I can't just read my notes. I make flashcards. So I'll write like the question on one side of the card, and I'll write the answer on the other side. So I'll voice the question to myself, and then like I will also say the answer to myself, and then I'll flip the answer to see it. But yeah, I really learn by listening. I cannot read fast. If I read fast, I will lose the detail. I will forget what I'm reading. Will I make a video for each story? Should I? Would people like it? But there's so much story summary in the market already. So why would I have to do it? If I'm mad, wouldn't I be competing with the likes of... Actually, is it just Frostbite? Summarizes stories nowadays in AK. Back then we had more. But in today's time, do we just only have Frostbite? Which I wouldn't watch, cause like, I'm not the biggest fan. Who else summarizes stories nowadays? Please replace Frostbite. I wouldn't replace Frostbite. I respect Frostbite's commitment. Like, okay, here's the thing. As a viewer of YouTube content, I don't look into Frostbite because I just don't like listening to like an AI voice. Again, it's but the thing that I respect 100% about Frostbite is that because he can voice, like, so what he needs to do is he needs to type a precise script in order to make the voiceover happen, and he does a lot of editing in his videos. So as a result, right, I feel like his videos can go out much faster than maybe some of the regular creators do. So by doing that, he keeps the community very engaged. And I can appreciate him a lot for that. Like, I think you guys have watched maybe a lot of the shorts that Frostbite did. And like, he did a lot of like the event playthroughs and whatnot. So even though it's not the type of content I like, I appreciate him being in the community because his role in the community is really big. There's a handful of streamers that post their reading VODs. Most are not up to date because it goes long and play other gachas. I know the stories in AK get very long, by the way. So expect me to do like a reading stream that starts at, I don't know, 7 PM and ends at 3 AM, 4 AM. Because I foresee I'm gonna get long ass, catty stories. Like, I think early days of AK are chill. New days of AK is like, I probably need to part 1, part 2, chapter 14 or chapter 13. If I want to be realistic. I think this can be done in one stream, Maria Nearl. Even though it might take me like 3 hours or 4 hours. So, yeah. Frostbite don't do summary anymore. He does a lot of work, you don't mind the voice. Hearing his short video in real voice is just weird. What do you mean? His short video became real voice? I didn't know that. But no, I prefer listening to a real person anyways. Like, AI voice hurts my head. It's a very current thing on TikTok as well, right? Where you see a lot of TikTok videos where you hear like an AI voice clearly narrating through the video. I can't, my brain dies when I listen to such videos. Anyways, shall we start Maria Nearl? Is that Uncanny Valley? Very uncomfortable. I don't know. It just doesn't sit well with me. Like, it... As soon as I can tell, one day AI voice will be very good to the point that you can't tell it's AI voice. But at the current state of AI voice, because AI voice are so recognizable in a way, I just get like a brain fry every time I listen to it. So instantly, it's like I want to click out of it. So yeah, you can get used to it if you listen to it a lot. But I just chose not to, because it's not what I want to embed in my head. So yeah. Okay, anyways, this will be long. Can someone guess how long I'll take? $2.5 hours? 3 hours. Hold on. No, how do you sound like? Oh yeah, you're the glorious woman. As in. Oh, deep voice. Deep voice is hard. Wait, Casimir is what country again? French? How do you sound French? Oh yeah, Poland. How do you sound Polish? Wait. I'm taking Tony LC Science lessons. Polish accent. Quick guide. Oh, I've watched this video before. Don't strike me. Tony will be my accent teacher? Yeah, he would.
Accent. I love my big trip. Same sounds, but you put the focus in a different way and it's more Polish.
America. This is not re, this is not America. This is America. Maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. Second tip for you is to remember about harsh C and H, which is similar to Polish sh or
Okay.
not check this out, but check this out.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, did I watch this during R6? Yeah, I did.
I wish I could try to say something like that.
So be harsher on letters? Is that it? That's tough. I don't know if I can do it. I'll try. Sound angry? That's German, no? I'm German and I don't sound angry. Oh, that's so funny. Is Wishlash in this story? I think she is. How do I make a seductive auntie voice? That's just what I think of her. Is that a correct interpretation of Wishlash?
Do not underestimate me. Perfect chance! Nie wytrzymasz uderzenia batem. You're finished. Honestly, I was going to have a word with you about taking such a dangerous mission. But since you tied things up so beautifully, I'll just let it slide.
I'm gonna have a hard time mimicking that. Okay. You don't sound that flirty, at least in the Ian voice. Oh, music. Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? Central Casimir's Kawaleriki. No. Kawaleriki. Okay, I guess yeah, you do direct the word. So Kawaleriki Alliance, the Grand Knight territory, Kawaleriki. At the scene of a certain unsightly car accident. Oh, we still got to make it to tonight's party. It'll be your fault if we don't, V. My fault? My damn fault! It's you and that goddamn box of yours, all 30 kilos of it. You think you aren't heavy enough, huh? These are tools for fixing machine stuff. That's your excuse for crashing into the tree. Do not question my sense of direction. I'm saying that your vision ain't as good as it used to be. Don't forget how I won the darts competition at the bar last week. My eyesight's great as ever. You must be blind. I'm not blind, which is why I clearly told you earlier. Watch out for that tree. Why don't I remember that? Because the radio was too loud. Well, who put Monster Siren's new disc in? Just shut up and let the lass focus. Wow, this car is totally wrecked. It's all V's fault. Maria, don't listen to his bullshit. This is absolutely not my fault. Alright, just let me work. Sheesh. Yeah, Dad, you're disturbing the young lass. Just keep quiet. You. Circuit's okay, but the engine is unresponsive. This design is something from 2 generations ago. Do you start something like this? Still no response from the engine. What if I use some arts to start it? Like so. Seeing the young lass use arts like this always reminds me of her grandfather. That's right, just look at Maria. Why do you even know a lick of original arts? Who says I don't know how to repair original devices? I'm talking about... Maria, move aside. I'm gonna make this old geezer eat his words. Please don't argue, you two. Oi, there's a reaction. Like this and that. Oh, the engine's alive. This blessed sound of a rumbling engine.
Little Maria's really getting better day by day. I suppose it's just about time for a certain old 4G to retire too, eh? It's nothing like that. It's all thanks to Master Kowal's teachings. Hear that? Hear that? Did you hear that? Stop bluttering and get in the car. Les, where you headed to? Want us to give you a ride? Me? I have other business. Alright, then hold on tight, Kowal. I must have the first pick of the wine tonight. Of course! Wait, doesn't the engine sound weird? Off we go! Why are you driving so fast? I've gone even faster in my youth, you know. I haven't hit the accelerator yet. Wait, we're at 70 miles per hour now. Slow down! Hey, it's 80 miles per hour now. We're over the speed limit. We're over it. Can't slow down, told you. I'm not accelerating. Then slam the damn brakes. Looks like we got the original engine overloaded. I messed up again. Welcome, one and all! Here in Casimir's, you can enjoy unique dishes and enchanting sceneries, giving you a taste of distinctive local culture. But who cares about all that? Here and now, the only thing that anyone cares about is the Casimir's Major! I am Mob, Great Mouth Mob, and I'm honored to be commenting on today's match. Within this Raw Arena in the Kawanerki Central Division, the Knight's glory will be put upon display once more. Today's match is fully sponsored by the Raw Gods Company as usual. The top 10 competitors in the daily points rankings will receive each one limited edition weapon rioter provided by the Raw Gods. That fancy toy will be impossible to sell. I'll be damned if I can find a buyer. Never mind, it's my paymaster after all. Competition Knights hailing from Casimir's, no, from all over Terra. The corporations for the Casimir's General Chamber of Commerce will all be paying close attention to today's independent night competitions. Will you take the lead in the sprint races or hit the bullseye in the shooting competition? No matter what you compete in, you'll all have a chance to gain in the favor of the directors. Of course, there's also the highly anticipated one-on-one mixed sports. The one with the highest points, the greatest exposure. Any match in this category could get the attention of a nightclub and catapult you to success. Want to join the Casimir's Major? Want to stand atop the glorious Knights? Right now, the tickets are in the hands of the participating Knights. Defeat your opponents, earn endless glory, and rejoice! Deep breaths, deep breaths. Without further ado, let's begin the first match of the day! Wait. This participant, she's not just any old farm girl. That's right. I'm saying that the first match today will be the hottest news on the Casimir sports pages for weeks to come. The reason? This competitor joining us for the first time has a very special name. She may look like a cute girl, but she comes from a very famous family. Do you know your competition Knights? No, just about any loyal customer of Casimir's would know this name. Can you get to the point? Show us the new girl already! That's right! Hey, let me see the match card for the day. Yes, sir. So, how do I pronounce your name? Yes, sir. I am crumbling. Suzwick. Suzwick. I do not know how to pronounce him. These are all familiar faces. Wait, this last one at the bottom. Yes, the preliminaries have been going on for half a month, but it is unusual to see the independent knights who have just begun accumulating points. So this surname is the Radiant Knights. Without further ado, let us welcome the first participants of today's matches, Maria Nearl! Swinsky? Swevsky? I do not know. Oh wait. Did I skip? I think I skipped.
I'm still on the first one, right? How's it looking? Hold on just a little longer. Let me just get the last screw. Tighten it up. Really get in there. Got it. Wait, hold on. I think I know what's wrong with this battery slot connection down here. Yeah, you know how heavy this jukebox is. I can't hold it much longer. You're cheese, V. This isn't going to blow up on us like last time now, is it? A jukebox blowing up. That'll be quite a sight to behold. How can you be so sure it won't happen? If it's got something to do with Originium, Kola will find a way to mess it up. It's knocking behind my back! Master Coel, be careful. Stop shaking it. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Maria. V, once I'm done over here, I'm going to teach you a lesson. Good. I'll be waiting. I can always count on you two to liven things up here. Just remember, you end up fighting, anything you break, you'll have to pay for. You've heard the old babble on and on like that for years, but when did you ever see him win? He handed you your behind just the other day. I was drunk last time. Plus, I had arthritis. That doesn't count. When we made that trip to the Borderlands back in the day, he wouldn't dare to talk to me like this. Hey, what kind of lies are you on about this time? You followed me to that hellhole. Who are you, if not just an affinity? That's years ago. All your affinities made it big enough to be a king by now. Maria! That son of a bitch! What did you let go for? My bad. Let me just hide here for a minute. Sophia, go easy on the door. I've had to replace it more than a few times just this month. This is exactly why I hadn't forked out the money for an automatic door. What's going on? Why are you so worked up? You're there, aren't you? Maria! Hey, Maria! She's coming this way. Doesn't look like that jukebox keeping you out of sight. Why is this jukebox so small? How's she looking? Bad. I haven't seen her this mad since that time she threw that drunken night trick out. Ooh, now she's smiling. That's even worse. Wow? Me, time to hit the bottle. You're talking behind my back, weren't you? I'll show you what I meant when I said I could drink you under the table. No? What do you mean drink someone under the table? You call it. You're just running away. Then perhaps you should try and see if you can help Maria's case. I don't even know what's going on with the two of them. I'm staying out of it. Maria! What are you hiding for? You're trying to keep something from me, aren't you? Not that I don't really know what's going on. You know what it means to enter the major, right? No wonder Sophia's so furious. Why didn't you come to talk to me first? Because I knew you'd be mad, Sophia. You bet I am! You don't even have the faintest idea what you're going up against. I know a little about it. Through your sister, the Radiant Knight of Casimir's, one of the youngest miracles to grace the major. Yes, of course you know a lot about that. But you aren't Margaret! Don't pant right here! But is in really hot water right now. I'm not kidding. I mean, not even have a bed to sleep in come next year. We'll be out of furniture to sell. The association doesn't recognize a noble family without a knight primus. I've lost track of how many times they've come to complain about that. I don't have any other choice. If it comes to that, you can come live at my place. We've got a big bath and 2 gardens. In any case, you shouldn't have signed up for the major. That's way too rash of you. Even before my grandfather passed, my uncle never wanted anything to do with the association, let alone after. And it's been a while since my sister was kicked out of Casimir's. I don't even try to step up here. If I don't even try to step up here, sorry. Even so,
You should have at least talked to us. Don't just blindly chase whatever idea pops into your head. I'm really sorry, but I knew you'd stop me if I told you. Of course I would. What about now? The Radiant Knight appears once more. Will the debuting Knight of the Nearl family restore honor to the nobles? The headline on today's sports page. Margaret's as popular as ever. This is no joke. The media may be hyping things up with their weird headlines and ideas, but it's not too late to quit, I'm telling you. But if I don't do this, the Nearl family will go bankrupt and lose our status as nobles. I know what I'm doing, Zofia. I have to do this. Yeah. Marcin, you know what night sports are like. Help me out here. Yeah, I'll say let her try. What? Marcin, thanks. No. With the way she is, she wouldn't win a fight against me even if I tied one hand behind my back. Are you sure? What a mean thing to say. Now, you made it in the final 16 in the major. Should be earning more than the passing grade to take you with just one hand. That's right. V here wouldn't even stand a chance even if you tied one hand behind your back. You want to say that again? All of us regulars here may be old, retired folks past our prime, but we still got an eye for people. And we know what potential looks like. Creepy old men that are... she'll do fine. That's no way to talk. That's not even a compliment. You know what I'm talking about. Don't tell you knights don't get sick of talking like a walking encyclopedia. Don't tell me you knights don't get sick of talking like a walking encyclopedia. That's a bash on Kelsit. He's right. I trust Maria's talent. Her arts and swordsmanship isn't bad at all. You of all people should know. You've been practicing with her since she was just a kid. But she's been so into mechanical work these last few years. I thought she wanted to become a mechanic. That's just a hobby. I don't want to give it up, but you've got to do what you've got to do, right? Ow! I still haven't forgiven you for making that decision on your own. This really isn't a joke. I agree with Zofia on that. I admire you doing everything you can for your family, and with a smile on your face. But night sports isn't all fun and games like they are for tourists and crowds. In fact, you'll find there's nothing fun about it. Marcin lifts his hand up. Much of his arm has been replaced with robotic parts. The joint rattles metallically. Oh. This is what happens if you let your guard down. Yeah, I remember that. You were up against a Victorian with 2 blades. You still won in the end. Yes, but at what price? This is the kind of glory you get in the major. Now even cleaning a wine glass is a chore. The major. There's no mercy or respect in the arena. The only thing real there is the blood that splatters on the ground. The audience cheers for their entertainment, and the sponsors treat you well because it fills their coffers. Think it through. Look at all the difficulties you'll face, and only then should you press on. That's what makes a real knight. I understand. Maria. I'm serious. Uncles always said that even if we're stripped of our nobility and the family crest falls, it won't be the end of our lineage. But I still want to protect everything that my sister and my grandfather fought to defend. Margaret isn't here anymore, and as one of the youngest members of the Nearl family, I can't just stand by and watch my family fall from grace. If I do that, I'll end up hating myself to death. Even when you know the path ahead will be ruthless and treacherous, you still embark on the journey. That's what it means to be a knight. You can do it. This one's for you. In here, to Maria! I was hoping you people would talk her out of it. Turns out, you're encouraging her. Oh, Zofia. Please, Auntie Zofia. Please, I beg you. Stop it. Leave my age out of this. I'm only 5 years older than you. No, it's not a fact I've known. So, wait, what? siblings. What? Wait, how? But she's also part of the Nearl family, right? She's Margaret. Wait, yeah, she's Sophia Nearl. Wait, are there siblings? Cousin? Not from the same parent. So actual aunt, because he had a kid. What? Wait. How do you draw the family line? I don't know how to draw this to result in her being an auntie. Means the sister she has is very, very old compared to Sophia. Their grandparents had a kid late. That's crazy. Okay. Sophia comes from the child of Maria's grandpa's sibling. Sophia is Blemmy's sister. Okay. Well, I'm part of Nearl's family. I know how you feel, but I still think I'll work on my swordsmanship skills. I'll be good. Please, you can trust me. Oh, yeah. Why don't you be my couch? Oh. Now that reminds me. When was the last time we trained together? Probably before Margaret left Casimirs. And what was that last technique I taught you? Where did it come from? How do you apply it in combat? I wonder. This is perfect. We'll be at the training grounds in the garden tomorrow morning. You won't be late, will you, Lady Maria, the Knightess? Yeah, I'll be there. Victorian with 2 blades, is that Delphine? Delphine have blades? When she's a caster? My equipment's all good. My sword is the one Margaret used when she was training. Should still be usable, right? Okay, I'm all set. Time to go. Oh shit. Oh, Uncle Wayne. Let me guess. Of the blemish of our family's reputation. I'm not. I've already heard about the major from my colleagues. You don't deserve to stand in an arena for knights. What's more, the major doesn't deserve the Nearls. Was it Sophia who gave you the idea? No, I signed up myself. I figured as much. She may just be a lady in waiting to our family, but she nonetheless made a name for herself in the capitalist charade. She's a knight, for all that's worth. What does that make you? I just want to defend. Even if we're stripped of our nobility, our ideals remain unchanged. We have nothing to defend. Even so, above all, there is nothing we need you to defend. Don't be like your sister. Just because she's still young and full of beans, she lost all that self-control. Yes, Chief. Good evening. Yes, that's right. It's me. Worry not. If you have any questions about what we discussed in our last meeting, please do not hesitate. I beg your pardon. No, please. Please reconsider. Yes. Moina glares at Maria and walks upstairs indifferently. My apologies. I take full responsibility. I will have the corrected document sent to you right away. Tomorrow, yes. I will have it ready for you tomorrow. I am very sorry. Please reconsider. Definitely. I will never make such a mistake again. Maria, I'll deal with you another time. I hope you'll know your place. Uncle Moina, getting intimidated won't do me any good here. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for practice. Watch your footing and keep your rhythm. It's been 10 minutes and you haven't written my attacks once. You said you'd take me on with just one hand, but that's a one-handed sword. I wouldn't be using one hand if I really fought you. Or would you rather try a Litanian style? Aren't you knights from other countries at different fighting styles? Are you telling me that you can fight like them too? You're already picking on me, aren't you? Only a copycat. I lost that fight not for lack of preparation, you know. Auntie, well, it's all in the past. It's not something I lose sleep over. I'm more worried about you. Look how unprepared you are. You're just sending yourself to a quick death, wanting to fight in the major. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, but just give me another minute. My legs are still trembling. If you can't even handle this much, you better give up now. Okay, let's go! The next day. How's that? What do you mean, how's that? You're barely standing up right. Aside from sleeping and eating, we've basically been working out the whole time. Don't you get tired at all, Zofia? You know about the team melees. Those are the matches oh shit, the English is bad. Those are the matches that draw the crowds to the Kazimier's Major. Each nightclub sends a single representative. While in your case, you're joining the fray as an individual. You have somewhere around a couple dozen people all in a huge, man-made arena. You rack up points by striking your opponent's armor, and those are added to your overall score. Of course, if you're defeated or incapacitated before the time limit, you're immediately eliminated, and you score 0 points. I know at least that much. Then, tell me, do you know how long a single melee lasts? A few hours? The longest melee match ever lasted the entire day and well into the night, after the audience kept cheering and the corporations kept tacking overtime. The knights in that match were like a bunch of gloom pincers locked in a cage together. They had to rally themselves over and over to keep fighting each other. One by one, the contestants fell either from exhaustion or injury, and no one got anything to show for it. On the other hand, the three who lasted till the very end raked in more than enough points to immediately advance to the main competitions. I see. So the match lasted the whole day, and only 3 made it through. Once we got the first division sponsors pushing that kind of rule set, the copycats started showing up left and right across all divisions like original slugs. It's certainly not a pretty sight, but what's worse is the audience likes it, so nothing else matters. Which means you'll have to be ready to fight an entire day. An entire day? Let's call it here. You're getting better at this. Don't just lie down right after you're done working out. Get up and walk around a little. Maybe think about what to have for dinner tonight. Okay. My legs are so sore. Well, of course, your pacing is terrible. We can probably forget about winning the sprint race. All the top nightclubs have members who specialize in that. And if they show up, we've got no hope there. That said, mobility is still very important in artificial terrain. Naturally, how well you do in the races has to do with how well equipped you are. We've got to work on your stamina, but the real bottleneck here is our budget. Are you even listening? I got it! I just remembered Marcin gave me 2 meal coupons for fixing the jukebox the other day. Why don't we have dinner there tonight? What should I even do with you? Don't be mad. I just wanted to do something to show you my gratitude. I'm not mad. So, when are we leaving? We don't eat out together often. Is it okay if I take a shower and get a change of clothes first? Okay, but we'll get right back to training after dinner. We don't have time for you to slack off. Yeah. Maria is clearly making progress, and here I thought she decided to do this on a whim. She's serious about this, and she's more serious than she looks. I was thinking she wouldn't be ready with so little training. I was even going to talk her out of it. She's working so hard to get there, but she's just as cheerful as always. I wonder who she learned that from. This is her fighting spirit. Zofia lifts her head up. In the distance, far away from the garden, overgrown with weeds, the lights of the towering skyscrapers glitter brilliantly in the city's skyline. She quietly places her unused hand on her sword's hilt, like she's deceiving herself. Just as she expected, before she's even managed to unsheath her sword, she feels an intense muscle pain shoot up her arm from her waist. She quickly lets go before she loses consciousness. Does that mean she already injured one hand? And that's why she has one hand left. But that means she's now injuring the other hand. When was the last time these two brats showed their faces here? Could have paid... Wait, is this you? It's you, right? Yeah. Could have paid the bar a visit on their off time. What are you being so shy for? I guess finally coming around the idea of shutting yourself inside and training all day. When did anyone ever do that? I did. Back when I was a kid. Nice trainers, they roam the world. Who ever heard of shutting yourself indoors just to train? Filthy rich knights wouldn't know how hard life is for us common folk. With all the catastrophe messengers money can buy and the means to travel anywhere. You can imagine how much hard work went into that sword of yours. What are you mumbling on about now? If you're trying to pick a fight, then do it. I'm not afraid of you. You can't possibly think I'm talking about you! Quiet down. You hear that? They're working on a sword fighting. I'm not deaf. Yeah, not bad. You know those shoddy practice swords on the market? They're way too light to do any actual training with it. Those trash manufacturers are always cutting corners. Hi Danny. Thanks for the sub, Sheriff. These ones though, they even sound beautiful. You can tell that they're very fine blades. But how come I think I've heard this sword before? Because you're old. Why do I even bother talking to you? Get a move on! You aren't lost, are you? Got dementia or something? What's the hurry? Sophia's garden is huge. Should have asked the servant at the gate for a motorcycle. You aren't getting anywhere with a motorcycle here. There's more weeds and an overgrown forest. Hey, what just that?
Smile.
Almost fell! What's this? An engine cover? In a garden? What just that? Control your breath. Yes, ma'am. Still the basics. They've been training for a month and are still working on the basics. Looks like we're gonna miss out on a lot of points. Maybe you're the one with dementia here, Kowal. You wanna say that again? Yes, they've been working on the basics for a month, but Maria's from the Nearl family. Do you think she didn't practice these basics back when old Pegasus and Margaret were around? Well, now that you mention it. Area of expertise. Their standings. Why does any of that matter? A real Casimir's knight should always be working on his technique. Don't stop. Good momentum. Let's keep going. But I'm really... Right. I hear you. Let's make sure you stay in bed for the next 3 days then. I can't whistle. Can I whistle? I can't whistle. That one thrust was something. It's a backhand thrust. It's fast and above all, it hits where it matters. The vitals. So training's paying off? How long have you been there? Just got here. Oh, watching her reminds me of the good old times when Margaret was still around. Did you just... Oh, I did that out of habit. Did I do something? Where's your sword? It just now flung it away. Huh? Don't get cocky. I'm just upset that you managed to strike my opening. So, you do leave openings, Auntie Sophie. So... Fine. A promise is a promise. You can fight in the major. For real? But I'll be there coaching you the whole time. You know nothing about the basics of the competitions, and there's still lots for you to learn. The scheduling, the scoring, and how to analyze all the intel. Don't lie down. Get up. We still have lots of preparations to do. Come on. Just let me take a short little break. Don't fall asleep on me. Where's my water? It's quite a lot of exposition. I'm okay with the length of exposition. Again though, it's every time I see people with like long storylines like this, it's very clear they want this to be animated and not just to be read.
Oh, look who do we have here? If it isn't the rising star of the Royal Guards, you made it here so early. The audience still outside, and there are still 2 hours until the first event of the day. Getting yourself ready for the fight. It's been a long time since the last time I fought in this kind of arena. Brings back memories. Right, I'm curious. I mean, your title's plastic. It's one of your main selling points. But aren't you already at the top of the nightclub's rankings after last month's competitions? What do you need to push yourself so hard for? It's what my sponsor wants. Nothing I can do about it. I had to cancel my holiday for this. Oh, you're after that, aren't you? Did you have to ask? Oh, I hit bullseye, huh? Guess I have something to look forward to today. Sorry. Certainly. Rather something to look forward to. However, before that, please allow me to have a chat with Mr. Plastic Shisky. Mr. Sewell. He's now Sewell. One-on-one. And you are? I work on the majors preliminaries. Here's my business card, Mr. Sewell. You work on them, huh? What do you want? I'm merely here to inform you of this. The Royal Guards Company has requested that you wear its latest Jack 2 model body armor in your one-on-one match, or duel, as it's more commonly called, with Maria Nearl, and to prolong the match for as long as possible. What? But the materials that went into the new armor isn't meant for competition use. No matter. The Nearl's comeback has attracted countless press to today's events. This is the perfect opportunity. They've already made a significant investment to secure that long-term trade agreement. They merely needed a gamble of reasonable odds, a test, and also a publicity stunt. For your services, the Royal Guards Publicity Department has also promised quite a significant down payment. 3 times your post-tax total income last year. With just this one match, Mr. Sewell, you'll be earning enough to buy out an entire village in your homeland. Do they really have to go that far? The exposure and publicity are just secondary objectives that become the talk of the town. This, along with the profits that Major will bring, will give the Royal Guards more of a say at the General Chamber of Commerce. After all, having a voice at such venues is very important, wouldn't you agree? If it's what my sponsors want, and there's money in it, who am I to complain? Your assistance is much appreciated. You know very well that you, too, have some special needs. Oh yes, have you met the Nearl's family's younger daughter yet? Youngest daughter, my bad. I've seen her debut match. She's not bad, but still a disappointment compared to the Radiant Knight. Are you worried that I'll lose? No, the thought never crossed my mind. Pardon me. We've already sent a brand new set of equipment, along with a list of all the necessary precautions for the new armor to your residence. Please. Did you all have to start hanging out here this early? What? There's still half an hour left until Maria's match. It's her first bout since her intensive training. There's no way I'd miss it. Well said. Everything's on the house today. What a ruffian. Yeah, you're Dawn here. It's not often that you order something this strong. Are you worried about her? If I count from the day Zofia had to train me in her swordsmanship, it took her 4 whole years to get to the preliminaries, but Maria only had 4 weeks. We should keep an eye on them. When it's time to call it quits, that's when they need to stop. We mustn't let them go overboard. They're just a bunch of young, passionate knights. It brings me back to the time when Margaret decided to throw her name in the hat. But they are nothing like her. Now, trust in her a little. As long as she's creative with how she accumulates her points, getting qualified to the major isn't really anything so difficult. That might work for your everyday contestants, but I'm not sure if that'll work for Maria.
I have a feeling there's going to be some trouble. What's the matter now, V? Why are you always pouring cold water on everything? What? Are you jealous? Have you no shame? You wanna say that again? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Raw Arena! You're in for a treat today at this arena, fully sponsored by the Raw Guards Company. Raw Guards, even the winds will bow to you! If you don't have an independent knight to put your money on yet, then let me introduce you once again. It's been a long month since she became the talk of the town with the debut match, and who knows what kind of training she's gone through in preparation for this day. Please join me and welcome the cutest contestant to ever grace the Raw Arena, sister to the legend, the now family's youngest ever competition night, Maria Nearl! I bet my entire fortune on you! No! Radiant Knight! No, Radiant Knight! This atmosphere is really over the top. Hey, you're blocking my view. Sit down. I wonder how long it's been since the last time I was in the audience. Okay, Maria, don't get nervous. Take a deep breath. Deep breath. There's so many people looking at me. No, I shouldn't worry about my surroundings so much. Deep breath. Deep breath. Everyone, please calm down. I know how excited you all are right now. Please, try to calm down a little. Try to give the young lady a little space. If she gets stage fright and call it quits, the Royal Guards won't be issuing any refunds. That's right. Support her with the cash in your wallets, not your voices. There's nothing more exciting than seeing your favorite knightess reign victorious thanks to your support, especially the monetary kind. Damn. Looks like Great Mob got paid off by the Raw Guards. What a low life. The Raw Guards trying to take on Radiant at their own game. They don't even know their place, do they? Even the buddy I played back then when I was a kid lasts longer than the armors they turn up. Why don't I see you working at some big name company then? Oh, my dead body! I'm so not building equipment for knights! That's why you still haven't paid off your tab for a whole year already. Because you don't take work that pays. I haven't picked up my tab because I've got bills to pay. Why else would I be fixing pipes? I'm not even a plumber! Speaking of which, old lady Layla left you a message. She wants you to fix some lights for her son. Well, are you going? Who's Maria up against? Alright! With a crowd this enthusiastic, how could the Raw Arena and its sponsor, the Raw Guards, let anyone down? The one who will go face to face with the Radiant Knight sister is none other than the Vanguard who led Raw KC, the nightclub proudly sponsored by the Raw Guards, to be the top 100 in the last major. Yes, I can hear you complaining. I've got to get a word in for our sponsors. That's no less important than the events themselves. And so, now, hold your horses. We're getting there. Our heroine will soon be facing the judgment of the fiercest storm in her life. His might and economical title are a match on today's roster. Please join me and welcome the Plastic Shazwan! Take her down! All my money's on the line here! Don't disappoint us! The Plastic Shazwan! Everyone, check out his armor from the Raw Guards Company! Made with the newest materials! With the latest in Colombian armor technology, proof to be the decisive element in this match! That's right, the Raw Guards provide all enterprising knights with the most bespoke, personalized equipment services, maintenance, upgrades, retrofits, you name it! We'll craft up a storm in our workshops. Don't forget, Raw Guards, even the winds will bow to you! Well, I didn't expect to see you here. And I really didn't expect to find you in the audience while I'm in the ring. You're sweet. We're Sophia. I thought you'd never set foot in this place again after your injury. lest you humiliate yourself. Huh, so you only know how to kick a lady when she's down? You're still all talk and no show. Remember how many points I snatched from you when we faced each other in the prelims, plastic toy? If you were just a bit smarter. Whatever. Why am I talking to you about this? Was it you who trained that kid? In just 1 month? Well, you better stop talking to me and keep your eye on the arena if you don't want her to break you like a toy. I see. Well, looks like I can look forward to a decent fight. You better watch out, plastic toy. We'll see how that turns out. Oh, looks like Shieldwick talked to someone in the audience briefly before he stepped into the ring. And who would have thought? It's Wing Slash! Sophia! What a surprise we have in the audience today! Now, the two knights have entered the arena. Keep your eyes on them. You don't want to miss any action. Everyone! Do you see Shieldwick's armor shining under the lights? Do you see Maria's beautiful blonde hair fluttering in the wind? Anything you see will soon be consumed by the most intense bloodbath of the day. They'll be going all out to bring each other down. Rules? Who cares? This is the Casimir's Major! Before our dim-witted judges make their decision, you can and should support your favorite. Of course, your support will directly influence the outcome. If your purse is feeling a little light, you can scream all you want. Not that you'll do anything, but give yourself some unearned pride and the rest of us an earache. If you dig deep, you can buy some chips to support your contestant. Okay, here comes the booing again. Guess what? To celebrate the majors reaching its highest number of contestants ever, the Raw Arena's cuts have been lowered to an unheard of 50%! For every 10 gold coins you spend, 5 of them will help your favorite contestants. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Of course, the Raw Arena isn't just about raking in all those commissions for nothing. If you got your money on one of the contestants, as long as they win in some way, you'll have the chance to make some big bucks. The odds? Forget it! The odds are in your hands! The bankroll is what you're throwing down for your knights. Don't hesitate! It's time to fork out anything you've got for your warriors! And now, without further ado, may our contestants please step forward. On your marks! Grandpa, Margaret, here I go. My name is Maria Nearl. My family motto is fear neither hardship nor darkness. She said the line! Everybody, would you look at that? Before this match began, who could have known that this fight, this standoff between the renowned Nearl family and the Plastic Knight would turn out like this? Maria Nearl, the girl who inherited the Nearl's name. Who could have seen this coming? She is completely cornered by the Shieldwick, and she's got no way to turn the tables. That won't do. Nearl, do you know how much money our audience has bet on you just because of your name? Say that again? Oh, it's not actually that much, going by where the odds stand. Hey, now you should all have a little more faith in the girl. Isn't her face worth something to you? I was expecting something on Sophia or the Radiance Knights level, but is this all you've got? What a letdown. That's the Royal Guard's old warhorse. He's using the artificial environment and his speed to his advantage. The poor girl's got nowhere to run. He stops, he shoots, and then he's on the move again. This is the plastic rhythm. I can't see his movements. Why? He's not even as fast as Sophia. He stopped. I've got a block. Too slow. Maria, to your left. Swing just hopped onto the wall there and made a beautiful burst of shots. My god, if he had landed the shot where he really wanted them, would have gotten the broadcast shot. That was close. Even though he's been hit a few times already, his armor is so tough.
There's absolutely no sign of damage at all, yet he's able to move around in so quickly. Astounding! You see that, everyone? That's the latest product from the Raw Cuts, the Jack 2 Special High Performance Rubber Paste. This fantastic product can be yours today! But wait, we're even heading out 5% off coupons at the front of the arena right now! Be sure not to miss this opportunity! So that's no. Hold on. Is she really the Radiant Knight's sister? What? Are you disappointed? Of course not. Why would I be disappointed by something like this? What about you? Me? Well, let's just keep watching a little longer. We paid good money for our tickets after all. I hate the atmosphere here, and Mob never fails to get on my nerve. I don't understand how he manages to stir up the crowd when he commentates like that. And those advertisements. Is anyone actually running out to buy anything he's advertising? There's probably a few. After all, letting viewers put everything on their minds and go with the crowd is what these night competitions do best, wouldn't you agree? Hey, take a look over there. In that front row, we slash Sophia. Not just her, there's more over there, some lesser known knights. We have about 10 minutes left. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet. If I didn't have to drag this out, you would have begged me to spare your life long ago. Just surrender, kid. You don't know the rules here. The judges aren't going to stop us until I have arrows sticking through all your arms and legs. You don't need to do this. Throw in the towel. I can't give up. Well, if you have already dug your heels in, you have eyes. But other than that, you're nothing. Very well. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Fighting is nothing like real combat. No one's going to try to be polite and take you head on. Besides, each contestant has their own equipment, weapon, and fighting style. On top of that, each battle takes place on a different terrain. There are different traps and support equipment, any one of which could influence the outcome. Gathering intel sounds pretty important. That's right, and that's where the problem is. There is no way you can remember the weaknesses of each and every one of the knights in the Casimir's Major. But most of them, if not all, have their eyes upon you. There isn't one size fits all solution when it comes to winning the competitions, but if we have to come up with something, bring out the best in yourself. In other words, give it your all. So you mean you've got nothing? I'll observe and think. You don't come up with solutions before you actually face the challenges. You need to analyze the situation within an extremely short amount of time and come up with the appropriate response. That's not an easy thing to do. To the left. You got lucky there. Oh, this is the first time Noah has countered his attack! No, all she did was block his fate. The vote count hasn't changed. Shewswick has the advantage, and an overwhelming one at that. Observe. Think. Maria, you're gifted with a pair of Pegasus eyes. His knight armor, Jack 2? The Royal Guards have 13 different products, and none of them are called that. Waiting for me to strike? Fool. Several arrows buzz past Maria, sending strands of her hair fluttering in the air and leaving behind a trail of smoke and dust in the air. It enhances his mobility. No, there's more to it than that. But this model... Let's give it a try. She's charging! Plastic Shewswick has been toying with Nearl so far this entire match, but she's finally charging at him for the first time. She dodged the flames burning through the crevices and the artificial frost. She's fast, very fast, but Shewswick is not still not moving. Is he going to fight her head on? It's suicide for an archer to fight a swordsman head on. You won't get away. I'm not going anywhere. The two contestants clash. Arrows whiz past Maria as she endures the intense pain on her face, yet she does not attack. She steps atop her opponent's armor and flips into the air. Naturally, Shewswick did not expect the confrontation to be this friendly. The coldness he feels in his hand, the low roar, and the natural smoke wafting in the air. What's this? Would you believe it? We aren't getting a night match for our money today. We've got a circus show going on here. Maria has finally closed in on Shewswick, but she hasn't attacked even once. Is this her idea of a taunt?
It's not that she's not attacking. She can't attack. If she didn't dodge that, her left arm would have been crippled by now. Plastic's trying to drag the fight on. He's trying to get sponsorships by putting on a show. Maria, what do you just do? It's getting a little hot in here, isn't it, Mr. Shieldwick? Haven't the Royal Guards thought out the ventilation issues in that new armor you're wearing? That's something for the craftsmen to worry about, not for the two dueling knights to have a discussion over. High performance, lightweight. He's obviously trying to replicate the high-end Victorian workmanship and the original skeletal reinforcement lining technology from Columbia. They probably left out air vents because of some technical issues. No, maybe just aesthetics. In that case, how much longer till it reaches its limit? He moves and shoots, then repeats. I know his patterns, but I can't match his speed. Wait, no. He moves, then stops, and then he shoots. Hold on. We had a little interlude just now, but both sides have regained their composure, they pulled away from each other and we're back on track. Hang on. Maria's not hesitating at all. She took off right away and she's trying to match us with speed, but there's still some difference between them. You don't know when to give up, do you? Hasn't Weeslash taught you not to make chase when you have the lower hand and speed? Shieldwick briskly stops and turns. In no time, he has already replaced his bowstring. Now! A flash! The stadium is finally filled with a blinding light! Let's take this opportunity to look at all the advantages the Radiant latest Sorry, that line actually got me. Let's take a look at the opportunity to look at all the advantages of Radiant's latest sunglasses, part of Pioneer line of apparel. What? Advertisements? Who gives a crap when they've already thrown out all the money on this? She's not attacking. What? He's not attacking or moving again. Hiya! He blocked it! Shieldwick, a crossbowman, managed to block Maria's attack even without breaking a sweat! Our nascent Nearl, Maria, is running out of ideas! I knew it! So the arts were all just a fluke. Was there even a point to that? What was your last chance? Mr. Shieldwick, how's the automatic cooling system doing for you in combat? Well, color me surprised. If you figured it out so quickly, maybe you should have been a mechanic, not a knight. Mr. Shieldwick, you're really a strong knight. Your speed and techniques are impeccable. Sadly, it looks like you chose to be a corporate product tester instead. None of your business, and I suggest you stop underestimating the Royal Guard's technical prowess. Is that so? Oh, Maria's willingly pulled herself back! What's the meaning of this? What were the two of them talking about? I'm sure our audience is curious about that too. I've always been an advocate for giving the knights mics. Who doesn't want to listen in on our combats? On our contestants trash talking each other? Well, the crowd's getting fired up again. It seems like Maria now figured something out. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, no matter. Knights should spend more time thinking instead of always trying to brute force a win. All out. He tricks. He stops. He shoots. Shieldwick starting his hand again. Wait. Maria sidestepped the obstacles on the ground and he's dashing straight towards Shieldwick. Shieldwick, stop moving an inch. Is he going to take the hit straight on like last time? Beep, 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 beep. This stupid cooling system. Sorry about this. Don't get cocky. It's suicide for an archer to fight a swordsman head on. I could have said it better myself. It hasn't cooled down yet. I need to keep my distance. Out of the way. Shieldwick, unbelievable! With just his crossbow and his bayonet, he blocked her flawlessly. Maria closes her eyes. She has seen this technique countless times, and she has tried to imitate it just as many. A move she has copied over and over and over. Yeah, now I remember. That backhand thrust. It's the same one that took Margaret to victory. Ooh, why is that not a CG? I get what they mean. So she went behind him and she backstabbed him. Is this impossible? That hurts.
See this coming! Swick still had the advantage just a second ago, but she knocked him cold in just one blow. There is no question, the winner is Maria! But how did she do that? Did we just witness a repeat of that miraculous final match? Maria Nearl, has she been hiding her true strength this whole time? Well, she did it. Let's go. Not gonna keep watching? What's there to watch? Better go home and fix up your weapon. Don't leave any weaknesses for your opponents to capitalize on. You're right about that. Wait up. Maria, you really did it. Is this really a good thing? Mr. Mob. Hey, this stage for commentators. Get off. Quiet. Don't let the audience hear you. They cannot see me where I am standing, so relax. I'm just here to relay Mr. Pavel's thoughts on the matter. But they call him by name? What do you want? It appears Joswick lost the match out of ineptitude. This has been a huge disappointment to the Royal Guards Company. You mean? Quiet now. There are some things that are best kept unsaid. I'm sure you are aware what that means. Now, go. The audience is waiting. Everyone! Going by the odds and votes, this has undoubtedly been a huge upset! This match is sure to be the talk of the town for days to come! An independent, untitled knight managed to defeat the Raw Casey's vanguard! It looks like Maria Nearl's original arts are a force to be reckoned with. She defeated the plastic Joswick through pure skill! Was it because Joswick underestimated her opponent, a newbie? Was it the conversation that determined the victor? This is why I said the knights should get mics! In any case, whatever excuses you've got, it's all too late now! I'm honored to announce the results of the first match of the day! The winner, Maria! No! How many times must I do this voice? In this story, I'm only on MN2. How many more of this announcer must I be doing? Wait. By the way, should I change my microphone again? Seems like this... Hi. I changed my mic again. Oh. Maria's length is 4 times the length of Grani. If I took about 1 hour for Grani, then what? I'm gonna take 4 hours for this. Yeah, I should drink some water. This is tough. Wait, what's Maria Nearl's length compared to Nearlight? Remind me of that. Once to 3. So it's 12 times. Well, okay, you're screaming in the middle of the night like that. Yeah, I'm fine. My family gets used to it. What was the longest story in AK? I remember there was one where people were saying how it's 100k words. What's the evil ones? Excluding 15. Lone Trail. Okay. How long is Lone Trail? Oh, there's a lot of my voice. Holy shit. Okay.
I'll get through though. Don't worry. I can go on. Yes! Congrats, kids! That was a beautiful match! You're so much stronger than V now! Yes, she is. But who made you the judge? Ha! Why are you two fighting again? Hey, stop it now! You're disturbing the other customers. They're wrestling already. That was a good one indeed, kid. This one's for you. Thank you. Not only did you manage to find Shu's weakness, you even finished him in one blow. You did really well. The fight lasted for almost 20 minutes. Maria had been in a disadvantage during most of the fight, but she turned the tables on him with just one crucial strike. Very well done. It wasn't anything special. I wouldn't have been able to do it if he wasn't wearing a flawed set of armor. I'd never heard of the Model Jack 2 before. If the cooling system could paralyze the armor even for a short time, then it's definitely still a prototype. So this is to mimic the archer, right? It's mimicking the archer having the shield that can drop. That's it. Shuswick had an experienced competition night, and endorsing untested products actually isn't that uncommon at all. He also managed to hide the armor's weaknesses well. Don't be so humble. It's barbaric, but the major always has been about results and results only. Okay. Maria! Yes, ma'am. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Right. You need to know how to control your emotions. Don't just act normal. You need to proactively reflect on yourself and normalize your emotions. The less you think complacency is an issue. The less you think complacency is an issue, the more dangerous it is. It's very difficult to realize yourself just what victory does to your emotions. And that carelessness will be the end of you. Got it. Auntie, are you drunk? No, and don't call me auntie. I won! Sod it, Cole. How do you get this buff in just half a year? I've been fixing pipes. You got Oh, wait, is that Zofia? Maria, call me auntie one more time and I'll mess you up. Yeah, looks like she's really drunk. Don't see that often. I'm not drunk. Fine, whatever you say. Maria, take you on to the couch in the back. Let us sleep it off over there. Eh? Okay. Auntie, lift up your leg. Sir, auntie. Sophia usually holds her liquor. Well, not that she can drink as much as me. Yeah. Just because you had drinks with a few folks from Yen once and you're all full of yourself, have you no shame trying to beat a young lady at Downing Goose? She's under a lot of pressure. It's her first time watching a match as a coach. She had to listen to great mouth mob jabber on and on. That brings back memories. I've been like this ever since Maria won. I guess I'm old now. What are you talking about? We're all the same age. I guess that means I'm actually old then. Hey! Yeah, how long ago was it when Sophia stepped into the arena? 12 years ago? 15? How old you are is none of my business. I don't remember exactly when, but Sophia's not that old. It was 9 years ago, wasn't it? The Blood Knight, the Radiant Knight, the Black Knight. It was 3 seasons ago. The Black Knight? That Caprine. Feels like a long time ago. Well, she won the 3 majors before that too. The media likes to treat her like some sort of emblem of that generation or something. Oh, the 3-time consecutive winner. Yeah, normally, they don't pick words that common when they come up with titles. Lest they get repeated and complicate things. But that Latanian lass, she actually deserves the title Black. She's a monster, no mistake. And she's working for some large company outside the country. Someone like her's no knight, not in my book. I see. Maria, has Zofia ever told you anything about her career in the major? No, there are videos and stats from each season, but she hasn't told me anything herself. I think Auntie Zofia made it to the top 16 that year, and during the round of 16, that's right, she was heavily wounded. Her opponent was the Fisher. That reminds me, Did he enter the major this year? We're talking about the past. We're here to celebrate Maria's win! That wasn't a very fun story anyways. Let's move on to something else. Actually, I'm kinda curious about that. I managed to win, but it doesn't seem like Sophia's very happy about it. She didn't even say anything and went straight to drinking. I'm sure she thought really hard about this for me. I don't want to let her down, so I want to know more about past and how she feels about everything. Just like your sister when it comes to that. Me? That's right. You're always quick to notice something's amiss, and you always try to do something about it. That last attack of that match, did Sophia teach you that? No, actually, you copied Margaret's move. No, yeah, was it obvious? Of course, you two are so alike, and I'll never forget that day. The miracle of the Radiant Knight and the youngest ever champion, she accomplished all that without much help from anyone. And she doesn't show it, but Sophia actually really looks up to Margaret. She was just a lady in waiting to your family, but she really tried her hardest. She even had us old farts help her train. She entered the preliminaries, won and made it into the major. From the beginning all the way to the end, she didn't even accept any sponsorship offers, nor did she ask anyone for help. I'd even introduced her to a few small businesses I knew back in the day, but she turned down every one of them. Those companies are all trash. She made the right call to turn them down. Shut up, that's exactly why Fisher defeated Sophia. What happened? Maria, a competition knight needs a lot of resources. That's something you'll come to know. The weapons and equipment you bring to battle could be the difference between life and death. Chiswick probably only lost to you because the armor they made him wear had a design flaw. Suppose he wore a set of armor that had no flaws at all, maybe even with far superior capabilities. What happens then? Do you think you could have won? Probably not. That's the kind of opponent Sophia faced. Flawless armor, weapons, and support. The difference between them was immense. Sophia paid her own equipment. She perfected a technique all alone, and she made all the connections herself. It was just her, and she fought so hard. Hey, we never did anything for her except watch her get hurt and throw in the towel. Was there anything we could have done? Asin, at the very least, you could have helped Sophia train the kid. I thought Maria would want to be coached by old one-armed Marcin, the same man who had a hand in Sophia's injury indirectly. No, I would love to. I've always admired all of you. I mean it. It's not so often we get after customers. How unusual. You'll probably go out of business at this rate. Excuse me. Are you Maria Nearl, the Knightess? That's right. Pleased to meet you, Miss Maria. Do you have time to talk right about now? Sure. Is there something I can do for you? I'm here to represent the Slomer Corporation. Here is my business card. Please accept my apologies. My company's representative has sent several invitations to your residence, but we have yet to receive a reply. I'm sorry for visiting you here uninvited. Oh, I think there's a bit of problem with our mailbox. So, did you need something from me? You see, my company is one of the sponsors of the Azzawaria nightclub. Its leader was very impressed by your performance against Mr. Chiswick. As soon as he found out you are not currently affiliated, he wanted to know if you would be interested in a contract with the nightclub, and contacted our business department to facilitate discussion. They want to sign me? Yes, and actually, our CEO is very interested in having you on board. Wow. Is Sloma the food company that has straws in their logos? You moron, why don't you take a look at the logo that's stamped on those saltines you're eating? Zawaria is one of the top 100 nightclubs, though there are a bunch of business people more interested in making money from sponsorships and ads than entering competitions. Not only that, but Mother Casimir's PR department has also pledged to co-sponsor all of the Knights Club's future developments with Sloma, should you agree to sign up with the club. Marved? You mean that Marved? Yes, that's correct. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to reach. How did I... How long have I been out? Oh, Zofia, you're up. Not that long. You slept for about 10 minutes only. I can't be napping. We still have to plan out where we're getting the rest of our points this month. You... Zofia, is that you? Oh, yeah. I remember you. You're that young manager at... No, not anymore. No, I'm just a nobody running errands for Soma. I see, so Research is Miss Maria's coach. All the better. There are many young and enterprising knights like you two on the Azawaria Night Class roster. The business department has many ways to further your reputation and worth without merely resorting to tournament matches. But it sounds like you'll be something like a star or an idol. Your face will be all over the intercity net, and no one will care about your scores in the competitions anymore. They'll just be throwing money at whatever they see your face on. That's kinda hard to believe. That's how the industry works. They spend nearly all of their budget on finding spokesmen. Then they film some phony ads to try to make a buck from ordinary folks. It's simple, and it's a lot more effective than you think. Makes you wonder where the problem actually lies. That is more or less the case, if put in less flattering terms. However, on behalf of the General Chamber of Commerce, the Solomon Company can promise you that you will be conferred both the knighthood and the title. What do you want to do? This is way too sudden. Honestly, I think it's okay to accept their offer. Huh? You won't need to put yourself in harm's way, and the family will keep its nobility. It's a good deal. You might even have a bigger garden than me come this time next year. But yours is full of nothing but Okay. But yours is full of nothing but weeds. But I'm not sure what I'd do with a garden even bigger than that. Never mind. If you agree right now, we have an agreement here, ready to go. Rest assured, you will find the terms very favorable. I'm sorry, I don't want my family crest to become some commercial trinket. At the very least, I don't want to have to rely on anyone. I beg your pardon? Maria? Yeah, I know, Zofia. I don't like how Uncle Moina does things, but I don't want to bring shame to Margaret and Grandpa's struggle. So, I'm sorry, but I don't think that is the right path for me to take. Well, your response is certainly unexpected. However, the General Chamber of Commerce has prepared for you an assortment of proposals. Please have a look. The Chamber? Isn't this usually under the Association's purview? I'm sure you understand. This is why our CEO insists you join us. Yeah, thanks, but I'm sorry. I have to refuse. Yeah, I understand. Right, you refuse. Well, Miss Zofia, Miss Maria, this isn't part of the business proposal, but please at least hear me out. Your teeth are chattering. Are you crying? All I did was decline your offer. It's no big deal. No, I'm simply hoping that in the event that someone else comes to you, Miss Maria, and in particular, with any business propositions, please seriously consider accepting. I'm begging you. This is very, very important to us. No, please. Excuse me before I embarrass myself anymore. Bring other companies out. That's a new one. Yeah, that's really strange. Maria, when is your next match? In 3 days. Who are you up against? Did the association contact you? I guess not. Let's go home, Maria. Judging from your performance this time, you still have lots of room for improvement. Now, we haven't started celebrating. Oh well, let them go. Zofia, be careful. Keep an eye peeled. Yeah, I've got it. Let's go, Maria. Okay, wait up. Ingra. Brass Russ Ingra. National Council let him go again. Well, what do you expect? That huge mega corporation has his back. The Victorians he crippled must be peeved. But well, this is perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, No promises, no rules, and no limits! Yeah, we have 2 knights, their armor, a battlefield, and nothing else! Rules, conditions, arrangements, protective measures, nothing! As the most important preliminary event of the Kazimierz Major, these tryouts have been going on for 3 months already, and there are still contestants throwing their heads in the ring. Even so, I dare say, what we're about to witness today is unlike anything we've seen before. The contestants standing before us now both come from long lines of knights. Yes, I can hear you hiss. Worry not. This will be the most entertaining matches you've seen, and I put my career and reputation on the line to say that. You are bound to start cheering the moment you hear their names. You have my word. First, on this side, we have the youngest son of the Ingra family, Oba Ingra! That's right! He's the one who's been taken to court countless times for crippling anyone who dares cross him. And thanks to the coffers of his countless sponsors that have ruled him innocent over and over by the National Council, Brasras Ingra! The butcher of the field from the Blood Bowl nightclub. The ruthless knight who has never been allowed a single opponent to step out of the ring in one piece. He will beat his armor, his rage, and his mercilessness into the heart of each and every one of his opponent, and most likely crush their skulls. And on the other side, oh whoa, one of the oldest knight families. No, let us say their name out loud. No! The hero of Kazimierz who outsmarted the Latanians all by himself. The Tenebros knight who assassinated the king's treacherous retinue. And last but not least, the Radiant knight, the embodiment of shame who was exiled for getting infected. All of them came from this family. What's that? Not up for a history lesson? Fine. Well then, who managed to defeat the Raw Casey's Vanguard Chillswick before she even got her own title? Who's the Raw Arena most popular Knight of the Month? Will all this change because of the one match? Will Brass bash in this pretty little face of hers? Let us welcome Maria Nearl! What will be the outcome of this battle? Who will reign victorious? Pick up the terminals next to your seats and start voting. You know the rules. Your monetary support won't influence the match outcome, but it will directly influence whether your wallet's empty or brimming with cash. Let us forfeit this match, okay? Just listen to me this once. Just this match. Auntie, I've already entered the battlefield. As a knight, I mustn't back down. You're right. Go get him, Maria. Show everyone here what you've made of. That was very fast for her to step back. Can we have a gamba in this channel to add to the atmosphere? What do you mean by gamba? Why are you gambling? My voice is going to suicide by the end of this. Was my mic cutting out whenever I was like saying the contestants' names? Because I feel like sometimes my mic thinks that I'm peeking too hard. It's working. Sometimes it cut out. Okay. That's why I try to lower so as to do it. You can read a little lore of the knights because the mini bosses of the event. Maria, no. SK, RK, BK, Training, NW, SK. Oh, so she's Wait, I appreciate the event so much more now. I didn't know that they did that. Like, yeah, I was thinking, why is there a special person? in like the normal chapter. Wow. But there won't be special enemies later. I mean, unless you count this as a special enemy. Ah! So the Titus that I hated so much is actually like a boss. Wait! Does that make it that this event... I mean... Titus is not listed as a leader. But in truth, this event has multiple bosses. Mini-bosses. That's quite cool. There's a whole event story timeline or something. Maybe I'm going off that. Why don't I start from main story? Okay, I thought about it, but there's a few ways that I see it. One, if the side story doesn't disrupt the main story, then there's nothing wrong with starting from the side story. Two, AK story is very long. So, I've read this advice, and I think it's a valid advice, which is, there's so much story that in truth, if you're a working person or if you're a student, there's not enough time to read everything. So if you could, the best way to read AK story is to pick which faction you like the most and just follow on their story. That's what I think is a very nice advice. In terms of like, you don't have to catch up with everything AK, but you can just pick up on the ones that you want. Of course, I'm going to read everything in my case, but like, I think there's nothing wrong with me starting in Maria Nearl. Because the reason why I picked Casimir's storyline to go first is that Casimir's is a bit interesting. I've always understood vaguely that they are a land of commerce. They care a lot about money. So I was quite interested to see how they pull that off. And so far, a lot of people say that the reading is very long in AK. But I hope that the way I've been like reading for you guys over here has been good to let you all enjoy. Because I think me reading it in this manner puts a lot more atmosphere. Like, you realize that, you see, if these were properly voiced, the story can feel a lot more vibey to sit in. Like, there's a lot more humor, there's a lot more variations, and there's a lot more atmosphere. So, like, that's the part where I can see what I think is good writing and not good writing. If I can read something and feel like I can put a lot of emotions into it, it tells me that the writing is very good. So, yeah. I hope I'm doing fine for you guys anyways. I will continue reading from here. I'd be questioning whether I want to read the whole thing in one stream because it's taking quite a while. Like, we're only on MN3. I will see how long I get through here. Let's continue. Rating of the event so far? Hard to say. I don't think I want to rate it. I want to see what happens at the end. They took quite long to build the front. And I don't mind it. A bit cliche though, of a storyline for now. But I like the whole random advertisements in competition to say how sensitive they are. And using illegal armor in a competition was interesting. Because the first memory flashback that I had was about what occasion was that? It reminds me of how swimmers back then had a period of time when in the Olympics and all the swimming competitions, a lot of them were losing because the swim technology at one point got so fucking good that in order for you to win, your prerequisite is owning that technology. And then afterwards, I think the swimming corporations and whatnot banned it in order to make sure that there's a fairer playing ground. Like, all sports competition starts to realize that equipment matters a lot. And then that's when regulations happen. It's quite interesting to see it. Like, a little bit of that over here. Did I hear the channel Voice Nights is a process of dubbing AK story? They have completely voiced Dark Knight's memoir. It's a team of 8 people who love the game. Do y'all enjoy it? Maria, Maria, you are gifted with a pair of Pegasus eyes. Maria, stand. Come forth. You dodged it. Very well. I'll let you keep your right hand for just a little longer. Just a little longer. These aren't tears. It's sticky. Is it blood? So much blood. My heart's beating way too fast. Pathetic. The way you swing your weapon is no better than those clowns knocking at the nightly orders doors. It's laughable. Aside from your looks, you're nothing like the Radiant Knight. I'm not going to lose. Good. Now I want to tear your face off even more, you naive noble prick. Ingra! He's chasing her like a storm! This is the most destructive match the Raw Arena has ever seen! The butcher of the field, Brass Russ Ingra! Just last month at the season's first event, poor phone got absolutely decimated when the Brass Russ kept pummeling him until all of his limbs were crushed. You heard that right, he pummeled with his bare hands. That's definitely not the kind of thing you expect a knight carrying a giant axe would do. All eyes on Maria Nearl here at the Raw Arena today. But is this also where we see her meet a bloody fate? Let us know what you in the audience think! Just like that, Brass Russ Ingra, smear the battlefield with your opponent's blood! Everything feels so heavy. Maria, just for feet. It's one match. There are other chances to score the points you need. Maria! Auntie Sophia, what are you talking about? I can't hear you. I feel dizzy. My shield feels so heavy. What am I doing? The night competitions in the arena. I need to open my eyes. Not a bad counter. That really gives me all the more reason to tear you apart. But it'll be no fun if we end this so quickly. I'll smear your blood all over that irritating face, the Radiant Knight's face. We both know you're at your limit too. Little blood's not gonna stop me. Maria! Well, I didn't expect Ingra to join the fray so soon. The National Council let him go early. Said the whole trial was just a sham. Looks like the corporation coughed up quite a bit of money for him. The Rose Papers Union's full of money anyways. It really pisses me off. The raking in money manipulating public opinion and other unscrupulous means. That commentator even dared to talk openly about it at a public event. That just says they aren't afraid. Yeah, I mean, what do they have to be afraid of? Well, they have us to be afraid of. Ingra's a bad loser, and I'll absolutely destroy him. Come on, didn't we agree to let me fight him? Before that, if the young Nearl doesn't come up with an idea soon, she won't make it out of this place in one piece. Her blood is still in her body! Maria Nearl is much more stubborn than any of us could have thought. What are you waiting for? Doesn't a knight like her just tear at your heartstrings? Don't forget, thanks to the generosity of the good-hearted souls at Raw Guards Company, this season's commission fee is just half the normal rate! Hold on, something's happening here. The two of them are at a standoff, but Maria's laid down her shield. What is happening here? Is she hoping to take on Ingra's giant axe with that fragile sword of hers? There is an enormous difference in both size and power. I can't emphasize this enough. Commission's half off! Commission's half off! Isn't this an act of courage worth a few dozen coins? Not bad, kid. A faint light envelopes your blade. Is this your last scabs? Excellent. I'll rip your arms out and gag you with your own flesh. I must win. I must. What am I doing? Are you meant to kill your opponent in the night spots? I don't need my shield. I can't block his axe. He's hurt too. But he doesn't care. He's like a monster. And he enjoys killing. How should I face an enemy like him? An enemy? Isn't he a knight? A knight? To be a knight is the most noble light that illuminates the land. What? Ow! Came around finally. Auntie, what happened? Oh. Do you remember now? Did I lose? Yep. But Ingra passed out too. Neither of your scores changed at all. I see. That's good. It's not good. You're hurt. You should have forfeited the match. Going up against an opponent like that, it's just a single match. There are way more ways for us to get those points back. If you just want to get a title and keep your family's nobility, there's no reason to go that far. I never thought about forfeiting. Not even once. Maria! Do you have any idea how lucky you are to get out of a fight against Ingra in one piece? If you get hurt again, what good does it get to getting into the major do to you? He's really strong, but he's not like the other knights. He comes from an insanely well-off family, and he's the only in the competition to hurt people. He lives for it. That's the kind of man Omer Ingra is. Maria, if you get hurt like this again, I won't let you fight anymore. Listen to me. Fine. Don't move so much. Get some rest. That match ended in a draw, but you have more and more companies trying to woo you. Marcin and I will turn them down for now. Try to rest up and get better. Yeah. Oh, what's that sword? That's the sword I used to carry. I dug it out while you were training the other day. But why are you carrying that sword specifically? Even though Sophia's already... No reason at all. But if something bad happens to you because of him, I'll kill him personally. Even if it means I have to face the National Council. You're way overthinking it. Can I see it? It kinda looks like it hasn't been used for a while. No, get some rest. I might start to rust if I lie in bed all day. No dice. Please, Sophia. Auntie, I won't ask for anything else. I'll be good and rest up. You're becoming more and more like a sister. Take it. Don't do anything weird with it. I'm quite fond of it. It's pretty dusty. That's the proof that I treasure it. Where are you two going, carrying all that stuff with you? We're going to pay Maria a visit. I'll never forgive Ingra for doing that to our girl. Spare her the noise and give her a piece of quiet. Sophie will take care of Maria. Well, I can't just sit around and do nothing. Did you see that last swing Ingra took at her? What happens if Dad comes back to haunt her? We've got an old knight and an old craftsman here. There's bound to be something we can do to help. What if you run into Moina instead? Do you think he won't throw you two out of the door? That prick wouldn't dare to do that to us when his old man is still around, and I know when to run if it comes to it. Oh shit! The moment the two of them left, I got a new customer. They might just be the albatross around my neck. Welcome. It's been a while since we've had such a beauty in here. What can I do for you? This one's a pretty name. Let's go with this one, the Tauntier. I'm in 4. Okay, so we're not... I think I don't have to play the announcer voice for 3 rounds. I hope. Let me go toilet.
I'm really gonna stream for a year. Reading AK story. It wouldn't take a year. I mean, how many stories do I have to read? And some stories are shorter, right? Wait, let me see the homework. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
暇かよお前。
15 chapters. 28 plus 15. 40... 43? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 48 plus 16. 60... 64? I'm so dead. I'm telling myself to read 5 years worth of content in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, I added the main stories already. And then there's still some little laws, like in Near Light, right? There's still the terminals. If they wait, can I even still access them? I guess I can't. That's sad. I can't read the news anymore. Can you still read the news? You can't, right? Oh wait, or is it accessible somewhere else? That's sad. I can't follow anymore. Is there any stories that you can still access like the interactions? I think there are. Like Startifera you can, right? Startifera's story is scattered like everywhere. This story is gonna take me forever. Oh my god. Wait, no wonder the story is long. It's CW1 to CW10 with ST3 and ST4. Okay. Don't think about it. We'll get through. Okay? Piece by piece, story by story, we will learn the whole lore of AK. I mean, some of you probably don't know the lore, and like, others of you are watching with me to enjoy the lore. I see. You've arrived, Mr. Mott. Wait, it's you. I saw you back at the arena and you said... No, that's neither here nor there. Now don't be so wound up. Take a seat. Allow me to introduce myself again. Please, call me Charney? Charney. I'm one of the rotational managers, currently responsible for a division of the Knights Association. I'm also an executive of the Miesco Group Major and Publicity Department, and I have the great fortune to be selected as divisional spokesman to the General Chamber of Commerce. The GCC. Pardon me for my incredible rudeness earlier, Mr. Charney. Forgo the formality. I'm no critic of your vernacular. Great mouthful. Or perhaps should I be calling you by your real name? No need. I only jest. Now, why don't we take a look outside? Glorious view, isn't it? There are some old types that hate this reinforced concrete jungle, the city of seamless day and night. But if you ask me, it is what symbolizes our strides towards civilization. Our vast forests, grassland expanse, are a priceless part of Casimir's. True, but our hardy Casimir's hands built up great skyscrapers where the forest parted. It's something we ought to be proud of. It is the only way we find shelter when a catastrophe strikes,
The only way we form a front that can stand firm against our foreign enemies. Kazimierz is now prosperous, a rapidly developing place. Would you agree, Mr. Mott? Gus, you're right on the mark. But Kazimier's strides are far from over. The road we have to walk is still long. For example, Mr. Mott, take your hometown, our city of saplings and artisans, Ognisko. The 1,000 miles around it, how many deprived villages lie? How many troubled lands unafforded the protection of a city? You really know your stuff for sure. I was out there like 20 plus years ago. Can I, ask why you're telling me all this though? Truth is, you're kinda bugging me out here. Your frankness is another part of what draws me to you. I've come to make you an offer, Mr. Mott. One that will take us in joint strides. You've been poached. Me, I just took a down from the Raw Guards Company. Please relax. This contract is confidential and sealed by none other than Mr. Pavel himself. Now from today on, your employer will be... Wait, so I'm Mieszko's guy now? You could put it that way, but let me nitpick it very slightly. Yeah, from now on, you're my guy, Mr. Anchorman. Yeah, let's stop here for today. But I still can't... Overdoing it will undo you. You only just finished recovering. We're all study Kuranta, but no one torments her body like to. Alright, could you help me brainstorm about those arts I mentioned? Didn't we already go over this yesterday? I watched this tape of Litanian knights battling last night, and I think I could pull some parts of it to it. So you were up late again. I've said this before, you need to get your rest. Looks like someone's been back in good shape. Them two old cranks can rest easy now. Oh, Masin, is something up? Something? Yeah, you might call this something. This is... sponsors who came knocking at your door. 13 in all. And there's some pretty high-ranked corps looking for you. Oh, Glorious Shields, the weapons manufacturer, right? So even companies like these are into keeping competition nights. Oh, there are all nightclub invitations. They put the numbers there to make you gasp. They're all looking to make you a fine puppet, that's all. Maria, you wouldn't let these capitalists lead you by the nose, would you? Remember your sister here can outbeat these and then some anyways. Wait, I'm not falling for anything. Just, Auntie, you spending money on me like that makes me feel kinda bad. Money? My high-heeled foot. If I want to spend it, I'll spend it. I didn't buy this land by agonizing about it. I'll have you know. Is that why the gardens here are just fields now? Fair to you, but I know you turned down every last one of them. Made a fine family out of nothing, but your prize money and a few years of retirement. Hats off. That's it, I'm only here to hand these papers over. Says Muina the hassle. Rest of it is up to you two alone. Think it over, and if you're okay, come relax over at the bar sometime. Well, what do you say, Maria? I've said before, but I don't want our family crest to become a corporate logo. And I know I can't stand toe-to-toe with the rest of them either. Not as I am right now. You're going to press on? This isn't just about the money. When I think about Nearl, the name my grandpa and my parents protected all their lives, I can't imagine it was all for the numbers and lines of stock exchange. So, Maria, alright, it sounds like I'll be throwing all of these away then. If we're going to make the cut for the major, we need to get a lot more points fast. That's the biggest hurdle we face, as independent knights without the nightclub to hide in. Remember I don't know. Poor man taken for a ride by his own sponsor, and yet he built up the points to rival nearly an entire team, just on sprint races and duels alone. Meanwhile, you had the nightclubs all wrangling the rules for point transfers, arranging it so their trump cards didn't even need to fight pre-selections. So, I'll have to get past all of those nightclubs teams soon enough. That's right. That's why we're going to have to take some special measures. If we're not wasting a single qualifier, we only have so many options. Such as... Welcome, one and all, to the Fireblade Arena! 15 teams, 15 nights. Today's match is one and done. We'll see plundering, crazy battles, tight escapes, and desperate chases. Welcome to the third largest arena in Casimir's, man-made to unleash the death match within every night. What's that? You say one match only earns you 1 point? Where does that happen? Not here, not now. In this match, any valid attack against a fellow knight means a valid score, and that means points. Points for fat stacks of cash. But who cares if a bunch of point grubbers play a game? No, I know it is you all really want to see. You want to watch the heroes fall. You want to watch the great stars crash to the ground. That's right! This season's melee matches have a new rule in the mix, the points off clause. You hear that, knights? Risk and reward in one. Where's the spice when your points never drop? In this match, we're following the Predator system. Let's keep it simple. Sister, when someone goes up 1, someone else is going down 1. Oh yeah, believe it, I'm scrapping to see what the do-it-alls do. Our rising stars swallowed up. It's unprecedented, folks. A match to flip the rankings head to toe. Thought you could qualify for the major by winning it all in the bubble bath? You'd better risk it all here right now. Get ready to rumble because the world's watching! Don't forget, our sponsored drones from Radiant Industries will be broadcasting every night's viewpoint non-stop. Our 8 registered Knights Association referees won't miss a single detail. Now, the knights are making their final checks. The crew are fitting their armor with the sensory chips. How many stars will be born today, and how many are going to eat the dirt and taste crushing defeat? Oops. We can only wait for the knights to enter! The hell, this guy again? Isn't he supposed to keep the Arknights territory? Guess he found his own rising star now. Nah, points off. They even have a points off in the melees before. And they announced this all-new system right before the match started. What, they can just do that? Didn't bet on the association being all this capricious, did we? And it doesn't bode well. Looks like all the 15 knights are ready to take their places. Once the crew are out of their way, the match will officially begin. A full 60 minutes of battle. Unless every knight is down for the count, this battle will go down to the very last second. Even if your points for this season take a sub-zero dive, you'll still be in the game. Wanna see backs against the walls? Last gasp attacks? You're in the right place, folks. Hey, Maria Nearl, who are you? Just one of your fans. Alright, all 15 knights are signaling ready. Let's make it quick. The moment the brass rust knight healed up, my Ashley, sent him straight back to the hospital. Man, the Ingress have been down on their lucks for weeks now. I declare! Now, Ashley took me right to the playoffs, so I've been a little panicked. Thought I'd try and make up a few points here, but I don't think that I'd find you, young no? Why don't we go for a little tit? Oh shit, I forgot how this word. Oh no, I know this is a classic phrase. How do you pronounce it? Tit for tit? No, how do you pronounce it? A tay for tay? A tat for tat? Tat-a-tat? Tat-a-tat. Why don't we go for a little tat-a-tat? A what? Let the Fireblade melee begin! Tate-a-tate. Okay. Oh, thanks for that being a little bit faster. And 8 remain! No, remain? Flip that around! Almost half the knights in the field have already exited due to injuries. Wait, I was saying that it looks like Horror has taken a point off Springwater. Oh, and Drifter Dorker barges in to pick them up. Now that's what I call productive! Everyone pulling moves on everyone else. This is the glamour of the Fireblade melee, folks. 24-karat violence! Light, heat me. That's all you're capable of? How the hell do you beat Ingra? Your sword hand is nothing compared to my auntie's.
Hey, I'll tear you off right off the scoreboard. No, watch this. Behind you. Huh? Fancy seeing you here again, young no? You've got nowhere to run now. Right after Galaska comes Flametail. Whoa, wait. How many times has someone come to the nest and know now? You've got to get your own show, Maria. God, I hate that guy. You're too loud. Anyways, we're running out of foes to fight. Looks like we finally get to size up each other, right? If all we're doing is measuring, I'll gladly keep you company. Not bad. Your eyes got a little better since you messed up plastic. One blink, open, shut. No? Ooh, dodged that, didn't you? What did she just do? She wasn't that fast. More like just too dexterous. Ah, I see. How you held up for so long against Ingra and Shuswick now. You've got a better foundation than I thought. Research taught you all of that, huh? You've got a sharp eye too. You know, you learn pretty quick. But... And now, you're down 1 point. I think me and this format are gonna get along just fine. Came out like this and every point you got from capping plastic's gonna go down the drain, you know that? You stinking little squirrel! Lie down and bite it for 1 second. Knock away your weapon. What are you gonna do now, huh? Just pick them back up, dumbass! Don't waste your breath. You'll meet your end right here. Watch out! What the hell? No, you can't be. You're not even armed. No, you can't be. Good night. Jeez Louise, what a good day to earn some free points. Alright, where were we? They don't know? She comes again. Did you know? Fun fact, I'm infected. Infected? And another point, it's so easy to distract you. But when you said infected, you weren't just saying it, right? You used your arts directly just now. Isn't it a shame? You mean, when the Blood Knight took the title, they went, yeah, we'll officially
Hey
let
baby,
infected...
what the fuck am I hearing?
Oh, yes, hi Shu, thank you. When the Blood Knight took the title, they went, yeah, we'll officially let infected be knights. But when the Radiant Knight got infected, they chased her completely out of Casimir's. Doesn't that suck? Margaret, your debut battle was at the Raw Arena, right? All you needed to do was to take your paperwork to the Knights Association, sign for your tournament credentials, and then head backstage to gear up. Do you know how much an infected has to do to get here? They think it's funny to lock you up in a cage of blown pincers first. They think it's funny to make you trample the blood of other infected, leaving one footprint at a time. They make you win back your humanity to prove you're a normal, living, breathing person. Welcome to the bottom line. They weren't gonna give the infected any respect for a single second. Just throw them into the machine, make them one more symbol of our progress. Don't you think I have the right to hate it? Our sights are set on every noble knight who thinks her opinion means the world. We'll go under their rules, cut them right where it hurts. Honestly, I'm not here to knock you out of the game. After all, I respect the Radiant Knight from the bottom of my heart. Being infected doesn't sway me there. Let's call the points I've already taken as a fee. And here's a lesson on behalf of Reslash. From the match where you breed Ingra. Sorry, beat Ingra, I can tell you still don't understand what the actual significance of the major is. Blind enthusiasm? Riding your own efforts? Turning all your warning signs out? In any ideal scenario, worse is that you'd fall flat on your face. But that is the major. That'll kill you. Keep it up. Whatever. Wait. Huh? Like, same thing as when you beat Ingra. Yeah. Are you kidding? That's 1 point back, Flametail. God damn, didn't think you were so stupid thirsty for it. But hey,
Now you look like the Radiant Knight's sister. We step back, put some distance between us. Our blades face off again. This feels strange. We just talked a little. Simple as that. Facing her, I can't feel any of the same immense, nauseating pressure Searswick and Ingra had. Is it just because of her nature? Yet she's so strong. And fast. And masterful. You're smiling. You're that confident. Am I? Give it a try and you'll find out. Alright, then... And... time! We stop in our tracks as soon as we hear the announcer. By just a hair, by just the slightest hair, we could have been touching the other's armor. Lightly, like she's just messing with me. Flametail taps against my shield. Bing. You'd have taken one more point of me here. Maybe not. You can say, Maria. Could have been two, maybe. You know, from the stance, it's hard to tell just how fiercely stubborn you are, Nearly. And our refs just finished judging. At the end of this free-for-all, only 4 remain standing. Yo, audience, here's the deciding moment your wallets have been waiting for. Even if your favorite knight started off getting kicked, knocked around 6 ways from Sunday, don't you lose the light. The arena's here to welcome you back anytime. 4th place, earning 10 points, the arena was his to walk, and he avoided almost any direct battle. Our survivor with smarts, Galaska Daniel! 3rd place, hunted by the whole arena since the word go, and without a moment to breathe, she might be our biggest winner on the points exchange tonight. Our dainty, charming, independent knight, Maria Nearl! 2nd place in the starting skirmishes, he beat 3 knights with his own hands, he made the arena's corner his own with his tremendous shields, the walking fortress, Lightstone Marco! And our champion tonight, with 22 fresh points to a name, a near uninterrupted combo of victories, the super rookie who never drags her feet, Flametail Sona! And that win of hers means a mean mountain of money, so let's make some mega noise. Coming up, we'll be announcing the lottery draws for each prize pool. Tonight, while the knights strike the sky, the audience strikes big! All at the flame fight. I almost hit Flametail Arena. All at the Fireblade Arena. Welcome, dear miss. Having the fortune to meet the youngest ever to join the Kazima's Armorless Union, the mighty Platinum, I admit that I humble Johnny, am profoundly terrified. Can we not with the niceness, spokesman, sir? You're the one who yelled for me anyways, right? Hardly. I'm merely the General Chamber's mouthpiece, working as its director's willet. How could I dare think to command the mighty Platinum? You say that, but like, 2 of them are just busy, and then the 3 above make everybody else do the work forever, right? This sucks. I hate overtime. I already had enough work before you called me. Seriously, I want to go on vacation to Sami once the major's done. As long as the General Chamber agrees, I can arrange you a Sami countryside villa right this moment. I gotta wait until work's over though. What do you want the Armorless Union to do? We have many problems on our hands, dear misinfected out of line. Curious rumors, knights drawing a little too much attention. But I trust that at the nod of the mighty Platinum of the Armorless Union, none of these will be a problem at all. I'm back. Where's the chef? Let's get him going. He's got a big meal to make tonight, and Maria will be here soon. She needs a feast and then some. Don't say it was me who called for it. Madam Zofia, you have a guest. One who claims urgent business with you. A guest? Now? They can wait until Maria's back. Apologies, Sophia, for coming uninvited. You're the one who... I remember you had your own little company and then you broke into my place like this, thinking you'd make off with all my sponsorship rights. Well, out with it. What do you want? I have some info here. Probably some of it's rumors. But don't tell anyone. True or false, the event plans here are all top secret. But I think you've guessed that already. Just treat this as me paying you back. And, I hope things turn well for you. I haven't seen a good knight in a long time. Who had a happy ending. Do I think Flametail would play VR chat with you? Yes, I think she would play VR chat with anyone. And this is your glass. Thank you, thank you. The Royal Guards Company offers a wealth of beverages to its members. I truly envy them. They possess the luxury of standing here and observing each knight's magnificent display. Tell me, you're a good person, correct? Have you broken the law before? No. Have you ever committed a wrongdoing? No, of course not. Never. So in other words, you're a diligent worker who earns his pay for himself and his family. Doesn't that make you a good person? Yeah, if you put it that way. I'll definitely be a good person. A good person like so many other Casimirs. Indeed, so many others. Here, let us toast to the good people. Cheers. Tell me, there were some who sought to deprive good people of their work, to deprive good people of their way of life. Could those possibly be good people now? What do you... Even in the countryside, farmers, done tending to their fields for the day, will look forward to the competition nights broadcast from the city. For hundreds of thousands, possibly millions of Casimirs, industrial people, the Major is a part of life. And they are all good people. By and large, my friend. So you mean... Suppose one day, the Major was gone. That overnight, the business had vanished. Who would now support our campaign nights' expenditures, which grown annum by annum? Who would vie for Casimir's economic standing and so stave off foreign incursions? It's very reflective of real life. There's a lot of sports that... Would I say sports or esports? Sports thrive today because of the people watching. Without people watching sports, it can't exist. In truth, it's like a system that must keep fueling itself. So, I think this is a nice piece for you guys to watch if, like, let's say you are out of the stream and you want to tune into some other videos. I recommend watching John Oliver's recent piece. It was about sports betting. And it was quite interesting to watch that one because the conversation was basically about how, while sports betting is terrible, it's so important to keep sports alive. Like, without introducing it, the popularity of sports can really just go down the drain quite a bit. It's capitalism, but we're part of the system. We keep things going because of it. My friend, tell me, are those who would see that happen? People? You are a good person, and they won't deprive you of your own living to crown their ancient sense of honor. We all rely on others to pave the way. We've given the vast majority, even the infected, the chance to live. And so those bad people would ignore that. Their country and all of its citizens for their own inconsequential, self-centered consolation. My friend, you're a good person, correct? This guy is weirdly philosophical out of nowhere. This place is no regular bar, right? Whoa, wee! Now this is what I call cousin misery. Hey boss, think Maria Nearl might come here today? This is down to your own square luck. Business been good lately. Thanks to Maria. When's the last time we got so many in here? Back in Sofia? Night's the magic word. Most people are here just here for that. Don't even ask me which of the media monkeys said it. Not even happy for the money. Wasn't the idea to give the two of them somewhere nice and quiet to relax? Hey, Basin! Think about carving into the seat here. Kowal only. Don't wanna wait for a spot next time I come by. Puff up a naming fee and I'll agree. Whoa! Whoa! No, it's ready here! It's ready here! Quick! Don't let the chance slide! Go get a picture! Thanks. Thanks? Picture? You mean me? Sorry, I'm a little... Alright. Make way, you lot. Hold on! You're Zofia! The We/Zofia! Hey, the rumors were true! We/Zofia is the actual coach of the new Dewville! Miss Sophia! I've watched your matches before! They really shook me! Oh well, we're done for. Auntie, think of something, quick! Maria! I love you! What did you just say? Hey, take your fights outside. You gotta be at least this old to brawl in here. Mr. Kowal, Mr. Vogelway. Oh, customers, listen up. To celebrate our 2 old regulars and their outstanding performance, prices today are all 20% off. Everybody sit down and get your orders ready. All drinks and snacks are limited supplies only. Once we're out, we're out. Discounts? Could it get any better? Hold on. The bald guy there, you think he's... Just old Marcin, nothing more. Go on, what's your business? Marcin! Oh, the real Tremor Marcin! Oh! It's just real Marcin special! Finally, I've never seen this place so lively before. Bless your heart, Marcin. I hope I'll help you recoup the cost later. If you think 20% off will sink my bar, you'll be selling old Marcin short. Crafty hand, you. What? Can I just keep drinking or not? It's this empty, old boy. Who are you even drinking with? Right. Up here, do it out. Oh God, you old damn bones. Let's get down to business then. Closing hours and all. Closing hours are what we booked in. That's where this little bar really opens for service. Maria, you've gotten enough points already. You've been winning fight after fight. It's incredible. There's been an element of luck to it. As long as you can maintain the score, dig your heels in on it until the end of the season, then that will be the best plan. But I'm worried about something else. Auntie? Maria, the next match is a race. Races don't make for great changes in points, so it should be a safe bet. And then after that, don't participate in any more matches. What? But just staying... You've done plenty enough. Victory's at hand now. Surely you've noticed it too, Maria. A lot of people are paying attention to you right now. We just need to keep the pace. Wait until the points are finalized and you'll win the Knights title and we'll have achieved our goal. Okay? Just listen to your sister. This will all be for the best. But this isn't gonna change anything at all. If I don't keep going, the Knowles family is still gonna be stuck in this position. Uncle Moina won't approve of doing things this way either. Moina? He's like talking to a brick wall. He wouldn't approve no matter what you decided to do. You know that better than anyone else, don't you? Just don't think about it too much, okay? Maria, this is all for the best. It's this or nothing. Auntie, what happened? You don't know how deep the major really goes. You don't know what it is you'll be up against at all. Auntie, in the arena, victory will never belong to a knight. Victory will only ever belong to Casimir's. Belong to the corporations. If you truly don't want to work with them, you shouldn't have joined the major in the first place. If you keep doing things your way, Maria, we need to know where to stop. Zofia, what do you find out? That Sloma employee I know told me about some rumblings. Maria's property has thrown her into the Knights Association executive sites far sooner than anyone else. If Maria doesn't stop where she should, they'll start making moves. No matter what it is they're planning for us, we don't have to grin and bear any of it. So Maria, listen to your sister, okay? I don't get it. If we don't want to be controlled by them, we have to bow to them. Where's the difference? Maria, this is no joking matter. I know. You could die in the arena. Flametail said so too. I haven't seen what the significance of the major really is. I know I might genuinely have no idea what cruelty she was referring to, but I didn't enter the tournament for fun either. I don't care about injuries. I don't care about accidents. I don't even care if I have to sacrifice. That's enough! I'm really sorry, Auntie. I didn't mean... That's not a sacrifice at all, and I don't want to watch you suffer from any of this either. I see how you're thinking. You really need to learn when enough is enough. I don't think I should stop here. Even if I don't pass the qualifiers, even if I fall short of my goal, I should be fighting for my own cause. I should be striving to win until I can't win anymore. Alright, I get it. Auntie, I'm convinced you should stop. You don't understand the major, you can't understand the sheer outrage Margaret's actions caused back then. If Casimir's was really a fair country, everything you said could be true, but that's not how it goes. Any idiot can see how flimsy our rules are and how trivial it is to leave them in pieces. You're still an untitled, unaffiliated, independent knight, Maria. I can apply to the Knights Association for a suspension on your tournament campaign. So there. Auntie... Cool down, Maria, and let Zofia cool down a little too. She means you well. I know... But Zofia's right. A knight doesn't win the major by will alone. The cause will only be interested in giving the new null knight the chance to take root and start growing. When they decide to reap you, they'll come out with their sickles, no second thoughts. Knights get one right, and it's to apply to the events. Beyond the major, corps have every rank and result in vice grips. Knights don't get a choice any way or how. If Zofia heard the truth, and the company's insiders are making noise, maybe we should be picking up on the signals, paying attention at least. What's happening? Swear I saw Zofia storming up just now. What's the long face for, girl? Didn't you win? What's to argue after winning? You two, stop making it worse. I'm going home. I have a race coming up, and I still need to do my equipment maintenance. He's beautiful. He carries the scent of blood. Is he a knight? Maria Nearl. Young. Even younger than she looks in the material. Shame. Shame? Why? Wait. I'm done, right? I'm on MN6 now, right? Or am I on MN5 after? Oh, I'm on MN5 after, okay. What exactly is a knight's competition? Mr. Shilswick, what do you think? Forget the song and dance, Johnny. I'm busy. Out with it. What are you up to? I'm very sorry to say, the Raw nightclub has decided to switch you out of pole position in their starting lineup for the major. Their new Safeguard Knight ranks highly just as you do, and this art should be useful to the team. This is nothing like what we agreed. Of course, your down payment will still be clear, but the rates for nightclubs reserve are an invariably different question. You understand this, right? Now, don't make any hasty moves. Your child is celebrating a 10th birthday soon, I hear. You needn't lose your job now over assaulting someone as insignificant as myself. Raw nightclub will still be paying you plenty. You needn't make any efforts for at least the rest of the year. I need the line corrected. I need the lineup corrected, for God's sake. That'll be up to your own performance, Shilswick. There's always a way to live on, is there not? You're not wrong. You could have just sent out any old envoy to tell me this. Why do you need to meet me personally? Are all spokespeople this bored for something to do? Don't misunderstand me. I didn't come here specifically for you. I was only here to make sure of some of the event arrangements. It seems we've been a little lax in parts. Our divisions have encountered very minor bumps in the road, which some offenders are seeing fit to take advantage of. Are you threatening me? threatening plastic night shoes wig to take on your dirty work. Nothing of that sort. Then what are you trying to do here? Right now, I have two particular knights who are currently working to enter the arena, but unfortunately, they clearly do not have the points to do so. If you want a knight to make it in, you have your ways. Don't put it like that. There are times one must respect the rules and keep some conduct undisclosed. Making use of the laws versus violating it is a night and day affair after all. The fundamental difference lies in whether the parties involved possess the capacity to do so. Just give it one nod of assent, and we'll have at an event for the transfer of points, along with all its formalities. Of course, in much the same manner, I can settle some of the complications with the Raw nightclub. How would you feel about that? The Strider Knight Soul Mount accelerator devices are non-functional. The sudden brakes knocks him off right before the finish. Across the line! The winner from Glory Fall nightclub is the Wisteria Knight. And right behind, Maria Nearl hounding that medal. With his accelerators out, the Strider Knight has fallen all the way from 2nd place to 7th. It is not a good day to be Strider. It just goes to show how crucial a knight's equipment is. And Ellen Select Technologies, who provide intimate maintenance, repair, and upgrades to your equipment with their comprehensive member plans, have provided a no-expense spared package for our knights. Runner, huh? This way, I'm another step closer to the major. Auntie Sophia. Oh, there's an unexpected customer. Please, sit wherever you like. Marcin, it's really you. The tremendous knight of the day is gone by runs this little bar now. They stripped old Marcin of his knighthood long ago. Now all he does is eat up his savings. How'd Plastic Shieldswick find his way to this little place? Tell you the truth, this bar doesn't see all that many active knights in it. If your tremendous past, Mariah's tremendous present, they carried the story about your bar on the entertainment news last night. Tremendous all around. I'll have a raid all the ways. This one's on me. My pleasure. Raw Guards training camp's a long way away. I won't let you waste this trip. So you've come to the enemy's headquarters to spy on us then. Right that our old newspapers will be wrong for the majors. I'm not going to be in the majors. Huh. Raw Guards decision. Thought you and your sponsors were on pretty good terms. Personal terms. Managing a relationship with a corp is like dating a catastrophe. As always, the decision came from the next floor up. Knights Association. Worse than that. Try the General Chamber of Commerce. I know what you want to say, Marcin. Up there, you're thinking, how's a tiny little plastic knight get into such big mess? I still don't know my limits, and nobody goes this overkill on a knight who knows how to follow plans, so their problem is elsewhere. A rumor spreading door to door. People saying Radiant Knight was never ever even infected. That her exile from Casimir's was more complicated than that. Sorry, I never read Near Light, but I remember this detail. That this was one of the significant details about Near Light, as to whether she's actually infected or not. Like hell I know. Put your guard down. I'm not probing you here, Marcin. I just want Chani to learn that there's a price to pay for pissing around with nobles, and I'm assuming he's got one eye on Maria Nearl too, doesn't he? The knights are joining hands and protesting the association. This sort of thing will never end well. I'm just trying not to be ridden roughshod. Thanks for the drink. Marcin, one last word. When I was young, I was watching your matches that finally made me decide to become a knight. Went the wrong way back then, looks like. No, I'm ready to go my own way now, aren't I? See you next time. Oh, Marcin. Shieldswick. My own last word. Stay safe. No knight ever needed to bow to the peddlers. Raw nightclub will see things my way. Hey, you've been tailing us for ages now. Time to show your face, right? Oh, the overbearing type. No, I do not like fans like you. Wait, Bo, are you... Gonna say that and keel over. Armor's Union assassin? So this is how you're molded, where you dodge about everywhere. No one's actually seen your looks before. Real gloomy line of work you're in. Don't get a chance every day. Hey, we have a real scrap, you and us. Oh. Auntie. Oh. That's sad. I feel that when you call for someone and it's not the person that you want and it's a different person. And especially not someone that you look forward to see. Oh, uncle. I look away from you for a second, and you somehow dig yourself even deeper. And when are you planning to stop? The leadership has been asking me time and time again about you. Every day I work in the publicity department and spend sorting out the trouble you cause. However, my hours at work are lost to waiting for direction from the leadership. Go to the Knights Association this moment and exit the tournament. You don't have the faintest idea what you're doing. Is that what you wanted me to say? You wanted to say, sorry. You will not kill yourself over this, Maria. You are a child of no family. You ought to know restraint. These annoyances all lie low in the face of the major, so this is up to you to do. You've already earned yourself plenty of attention. Abandon the idea that you can force your way into the major. Abandon also any idea that you've yet faced the strongest competition knights. But I don't want to just sit and watch while the no family nobilities get stripped. Vainglory. I've made it clear before that the Noes do not need the approval of the Knights Association, obscene as it is now. Have you somehow come to believe that without their recognition, our ancestors' deeds would cease to exist? Nonsense! For all these years, the No family stood alone to defend our name. What one cannot do, one must abandon. When one does not know how to give up, that blind alley is their end. Uncle... Margaret has influenced you too much, Maria. She could never recognize her own ignorance, and you are not to blindly follow her example. Don't give me that look. Have I said anything wrong? And surmounting the rule setters within their own rules. Lunatic ravings. You know Margaret's temper. What she ultimately despised was the commercialization of the competition nights. I thought she had some backbone. And what happened? Back against the wall? She still chose the path of the competition, to flaunt her convictions. Yes, indeed, convictions. And could she change anything? Uncle, don't talk about Margaret like this. She could not. The one thing she changed was how the corporations treated the Null family. The one thing she accomplished was forcing my father, bedridden as he was, to clean up her mess. The Radiant Knight is a title she should never have conferred. She has no power to shoulder any glory of the sort. Uncle! So what about you? Aren't you working for the corporations even now? You forbid me from competing while you go play servant boy to the corporations and watch the Nose family's knighthood slip away? You can stomach that? You're still young. For that, I won't blame your ignorance. But you should show some respect to your elders. This again. The skyscrapers that the people of Casimir's built, generation upon generation, cast the shadows that hide you in your hometown, shielded by your elders. What could you see from this safety? Do you truly believe that you had something, as nothing more than a young fledgling knight? When the sun dawned over the frontier fortresses, the Ursa skyscrapers drew the line in the clouds on the horizon. The tower attendants recreated the motions of battle in the arena to please their nobles. The young steam knights donned the armor of old to temper and honed their skills. Bounty hunters and robbers razed one destitute village after another, while the great cities were absorbed in hopes of building ever more arenas. One could call the harvest of a young village versus the tax it pays comical. But all of that paled to the last sigh of my father uttered on his deathbed. Not for Margaret, not for your parents. It was his lament given to all of Casimir's. How could you not disappoint me? You're right, Maria. You're right. I'm good for nothing. Nothing more than the corporate captive burden beasts. So, what about you? Director? No. Just a quick personal matter to tend to. No. Of course, work takes priority over personal. The project meeting. Today. No, I didn't forget. Apologies. My greatest apologies. I'm very sorry. You're right. I'll be back momentarily. What? No, he didn't understand the scope of the project. Yes, I'm sorry. Then if you could present him as Steve. Yes, my apologies. The manager's responsibility. Yes, this will be the last time. No, there won't be no next time. You may terminate me if this happens again. Yes, of course. I promise. I'm truly deeply sorry, Director. I don't have much time to waste, Maria. Give me an answer. Now. You won't change my mind, Uncle. You're just like Margaret. You disgust me. Your parents would find no pride in you. Take some time to calm down. Start thinking hard about who you really are. Please, just stop talking. Ignorant of the world and its untold ways. Pray for blessings. This is all you have left. I feel like this story will have a happy ending, but it becomes not so happy in the later stories. Like she wins, but what does get her type of story. That's my prediction. Like, yeah, I feel like Maria's innocence will pay in the later story. But I don't think I will realize it in this one, because I think it's just going to end with her in a victory. You tell them to drink, but what about you? How many pints have you down? Pipe down, old bones. I just gotta fire up the engine in me. What's wrong, girl? Not looking too good there. You and Zofia haven't patched things up yet? I'm fine. Has Auntie been here again? She was pacing around by the door, but she just left a minute ago. She's worried about you. I say you go find her. I've already decided my next opponent. If I can win, do you think everyone will understand me then? There, girl. Things aren't that simple, Maria. Hey, watch it, old boy. What are you babbling around? The reason Zofia doesn't want you in the majors, not just because she reckons you'll lose or get hurt. The competition isn't fair. See, the moment you set your foot higher, you're up against more than just your opponents. Think corps. Corps playing other corps. Families fighting other families. Not even them adapters watchdogs will stick their hand in. Between the Knights Association, Grand Knight and all the directors, they make a three-way power tussle messier than you might ever imagine. Of course, I wouldn't tell you to give up, Maria. Think it through. Look at all the difficulties you'll face, and only then you should press on. When you figure that one out, go knocking all the hell down for us old-timers to see. You've got a new face. You're not welcome here. Kindly leave. Don't be so cold, my old friend. Dear Tremoriran Knight. Your sacrifice brought a chronic heat to all of us. I am greatly respectful of your disposition within the arena. Who the hell are you? The level 2 knight. Vogelweight. The former second order knight. Or ought I be calling you Petbayer? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hey! Oh, no. Let's not bring up the daggers. I'm certainly no knight, merely an assiduous civil servant. Cool it, Vogelweight. If I had my bow on hand, you wouldn't dare talk to me like that. I appear to have made a transgression, sorry. If I offended you, I deeply, profoundly apologize. Leave that little two-faced act by the door. What are you doing here? I'm a mere working stiff. As is natural, I'm here to relay to Miss Maria Nearl some arrangements the Knights Association have made. Miss Maria. Here. Your next opponent has been duly decided. No reason to come in person for this. True, but I do prefer to handle things personally. It is the only way I ensure I have exact grasp on all manners of matters that may arise in the workflow. Of course, there's a selfish element as well. I can hardly contain my curiosity regarding the sister of Radiant Knight, Margaret Nearl, the young knight who's all the rage. There are many seeded players, hopefuls for the major, who have hardly the popularity to match up to you, Miss Maria. It is a strength you bear as a competition knight, an advantage. I hope to see you make an appropriate use of this advantage. Of course, I also possess many high-grade business contracts. When compared to any of those sponsors who sought you out in private, I can guarantee that these are all corporate and nightclub affiliations beyond your imagination. We're long sick of his sales pitch. Maria here takes things her own way. Here, you've taken all the glory out of the knighthood. It's profane. Glory. Ah, right, glory. The campaign knights garrisoned the frontier fortresses at dawn, and competitors of every standing brought value regardless to Casimir. Glory. Where is glory? Has it vanished? No. No one can excise glory from Casimir's. Not even the hundreds of thousands of Casimir's companies, big and small, were to join forces as one. So, have knights been reduced to tools of war, eyes blinded by profit? Have knights abandoned glory themselves, forgotten their past? No and no. To say that is to look down on the knights. No director would dare entertain the lie that knights have become marionettes. For what reason would the flourishing of the knight competition knights bring us sorrow? Who are you to talk about glory? Casimirs can't even remember what the past. Past glory, the spirit of knighthood. Ah, the great transcendental soul. The sun that beamed in history's hollows. Do I have that right? But neither spectator nor tourist need spirit, and it's hardly necessary for us to make a show of it for them. Slippery little... I could tear your face off right now. Ah, let's not be so hasty. Glory, yes, what a wonderful thing. What an impeccable thing. And still it exists upon every knight family's crest. But most unfortunately, the Casimir's people no longer need it. It has not been abandoned, nor drowned beneath. It has always been here. The simple fact is people nowadays do not need it. I can hardly even say abandon is fair, my friend. When you buy an all-new intercity net-connected digital television and you stow away your old radio into the cupboard, do you call that abandon? Rather, it's forgotten, not the kind that carries a spiteful meaning. It is the pure kind of forgetting, the one that results from the progress that scientific advancement and new modes of life bring. How can you denounce progress itself, my friend? Don't call me friend this or friend that. There's no other single friend of yours here. Finish up fast and trot on home. Maria isn't on display here. No, my friend. You're wrong once again. Of course, I do not stand in front of a knight simply to demean her status. No, but every knight has the obligation to recognize her own responsibility to Casimir's. Knights are no exhibits, but the most noble and lavish of the showcases for all the world to gaze upon the beauty of Casimir's. I deeply hope you all can understand this. Ashley, you think we went overboard this time? Hey, Ashley, come on, did you pass out? It's so loud, it hurts. Yeah, I get you. We have to keep up the pace. Want me to carry you? In hell! They haven't caught up with us yet. What street are we on even? That's their breath. From the front. Turn left. Okay, hold on tight. When's the next match? Oh my, apologies. I almost forgotten what I was here for. It's 3 days from now, and your opponent will be the left-hand knight. Left-hand Titus Topola. As a side note, Miss Maria, if you accept any of the nightclub proposals I put forward to you, then even supposing you have no luck in the major, I can still guarantee the legitimacy of your noble knighthood will remain secure. I'm sure Miss Wee/Sophia and the Radiant Knight, far away wherever she is, will both be reassured. I appreciate your kindness. I'll make Casimir's recognize the No family. I won't let any of my ancestors' efforts go to waste. I will prove that the No family deserves its knighthood. Well. You'll prove. In the competition. Tell me, will you prove? Is cooperation with a corporation... Ah, fuck my brain! That two words hurt together. I don't like that these two words are side by side, but they do often exist side by side. Is cooperation with a corporate... Wait, let me read this more English. Is cooperation with a corporation not the greatest proof a knight could have of her status? When you face your most ardent fans, tourists from all corners of Terra, the loyal clientele of Casimir's, what is it that you so desperately want to tell them? What will you prove? I will prove. Then? I'm sorry. Please wait a moment. Hello, speaking. What? No, I'm currently... Right. I understand. Please don't worry. Regretfully, Miss Maria, it seems I cannot wait for your answer. And to you, gentlemen, pardon the offense I've caused, and I hope you have a great, pleasant evening. Get out of here. Well then, let me bid you farewell. If you ever change your mind, contact me at any time. Makes me want to hurl seeing that corpse sign place. Say, V, what do you know? I'd like to know myself. Since my grandpappy passed on, been the better half of a century since I heard a soul call my own name. And his pronunciation was a pile of shit. Things are getting risky. Nice association the corps are looking into us now. Looking into all of us. Some of them have already started making moves. Don't look like that, Maria. You're not alone here. We owe a hell of a lot to your old grandpa now. We're all... Anyone here? Sorry, we got a casualty. The Flametail Knight. No? Let's make this quick. Would you help us a little bit here? This sucks. I was looking forward to our arena matchup. Now I get to remember you as my nurse first. Both of your injuries. Come on, just come with me quick. Wait, what are your... Maria, you look after the wounded. Don't need to worry about anything else. Cool. Here's your bow, you old bones. Looks like they brought company. They didn't come with... What are we dealing with? Who sicks themselves on competition nights in broad daylight? That kid's an infected. Let's go see what's what. Might need more than Maria for this. Rasin? On my way. They got raided? Am I still waiting for the code? No. I need to do a proper sign up. As in, the sign up is broken. So I need to find an alternative. The previous Platinum harbored a secret love for his target. And so for the sake of protecting the object of his affections, he died at the Armless Union's hands. As a result, the girl of today was pushed hastily into the position. Our youngest Platinum. She is a gifted mark. Make no joke. And I must say her strong potential makes her unignorably suited for the role. But in all other respects, she is far and away one of the least mature to ever assume the position. I see. Why are you telling me this? The Armless Union's existence should be classified. So, aren't you... Oh, do lay your concerns aside. It's simply been on my mind quite a bit as of late. Had I not made the effort to get to where I am today, I would hardly enjoy the privilege to ponder it. Did you know? Our present Platinum was elected to the position by the very Platinum before her, doomed to die as he was. A great deal of food for thought, not to mention why the Armless Union would listen to a traitor, to say nothing of how electing this girl would have absolutely no impact on his own death sentence. For what reason did he do this? Before the arrow of his own colleague shot through his chest, did he think to cry out? To whom? Of what? To what end? Would it have not been that easy? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just reading a message. Let me continue. If I remember correctly, you are a Sloma employee, correct? Yeah, so far in the event, I've been responsible for liaising with the major companies and the Knights Association. Errand work takes quite the toll. It's no problem. If I can contribute to the business, that's what I'm here for. No. Your work is what they pay your salary for. You didn't use such humble language. You apparently had your own business before. What made you abandon it? I didn't have what it took. What distinguishes failure and success may be more than ability. Perhaps you have chosen the wrong path to walk. Or perhaps you walk as I do now. People like me only. In Casimir's, anything is possible. Sophia, feel like an age since I saw you. Oh, Masin. Have you seen Maria? Something cropped up. Had her head back home. I see. I smell blood. Hold on, what are these bandages? Has Maria been hurt? Who was she fighting? What happened? I told her not to be rash. Why doesn't this silly girl... Steady now. It's some other kid who got hurt. What happened? Someone went for the Ashlock and Flametail Knights out of nowhere. Ashlock got injured, and by a mighty stroke or something, they ended up in here. This morning, they said they didn't want to cause no any more trouble and left. Do things like that just happen? They're in a hell of a tight spot, but our hands are tight. Seen the news this morning? What's Maria doing now? Competing. Competing in what? Against who? Unguarded one-on-one, just like it with Ingra, head to head. Against left-hand Titus Topola. Hold on, who? Late Helmet Nightclub Commander. Noble Knight, big commercial name. Been as far as the final 16. Titus Topola. But there should be no way for Maria gets matched against it at her point level, and her social standing is... Someone came looking for Maria. It wasn't good. She's just like Margaret used to be. Obsessed with charging forward. No idea how to deal with the corporates. You think she's like Margaret? Margaret knew what she was doing. Maria only got like this after falling for her own wishful thinking about her own ideals. She's not even clear what's in front of her, and she doesn't know what to do with. She can't keep pushing herself upwards like this. Maria was so much more carefree before this. She doesn't need to be the kind of knight you and I were, does she? You might be right, but you need to remember she's got her own mind for things. You can't decide it all for her. She's still real young, and uneasy at that. Maybe her being carefree was all just she wouldn't worry you. Maria might not come off mature at a lot of time, but what kind of kid without a fighting spirit could overcome the plastic knight, come to a draw with brass rust, and hold third place in the melee? Maybe she ought to lose the match. It'll sober her up. If you're telling me that's what you really think. Which arena is it? No, not the announcer. No! I sensed it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fireblade Arena, and welcome to a very special event today. An event already drawing the greatest media attention since the start of the preliminaries. Right at this very moment, all 12 imprints of the Rose Paper Union are zeroed in on one arena. And not just that, whoa, put your hands together now for the Fireblade Arena and the third largest in Casimir's, because today, every single seat has been filled. Are our opponents today just that popular, or is this going to be the one seriously major show? It's my job to tell you the answer is both! And I gotta say, what a privilege! In today's special event, our first competitor, hailing from the No family and the mania for hers off the charts, the marvelous Maiden Knight who's got all her fans talking, Maria Nearl! And facing her, the concealed blade, the height of status, named for the old Knight of Legend, it's the headliner of the Blade Helmet nightclub. It's Left Hand Titus Topola! Oh man, might be a first today. The Knights haven't even come in yet, but the prize pool is running insane numbers. Looks like I gotta... Oh, stop. Looks like I gotta... Oh, wait. Looks like I ought to stop running my mouth already. I bet y'all wanted me to stop, right? I got you. No time to lose. Would our two knights please enter the arena? First on the battlefield is Maria Nearl. Just like always, pure white armor. Just like always, a delicate stance. After defeating Plastic Shield's she's been marching victorious. Big or small, no matter the event, Maria Nearl brings her A game. Standing here now, she declared way back she had to get a place in the major. Can she use this match as a stepping stone and rise to the apex of the Casimir's Knights? We are all waiting to see. I never did that. And in the other corner, please! Oh shit. Shut up. Wait. Ooh, you need a cool voice. I don't even know how to pull off a cool voice, to be fair. Shut up. Buttermouth clown. Your sword don't deserve to stand in my arena. Get out the stage. Get out. No mistake, there's Titus Topola. I've been staying forever. We ought to give all our contestants microphones and let the audience immerse themselves in the heat of the battle. This event is jointly sponsored by Mere School Group, Rose Paper Union, Snowma Food Company, and the Raw Guards. The entire audience will get product coupons for goods from the aforementioned companies at any time. And once again, I'm gonna personally recommend a must-have for all of you to watch the game. Sorry, for all of you watching the game. Blue Ear Beer. No. Ugly sight. Struggling to hold on to your family's knighthood, like a gloom pincer out of water, with no strength to bear a knight's name. What service will shamelessly lashing out to? Your words mean nothing to me. So they shall. May the last Nearl Knight be ruined by my own hand today. Fear it not. I'm a different beat from Ingra's Dross. You will know today that not all who bear weapons can be called knights. I smell gunpowder, primed and ready to be blown. I'm done holding you back, so may I have the honor to declare, let the match begin! What just happened? It was instant! The instant it started, Maria's sword got sent flying, and one swift follow-up kick. This is a huge power imbalance, alright? Pick up your sword. It hurts. How does he... Faster. The one extended attack range and agile and powerful. Leaves no gets. Again, good. You won't have it your way. Frail. Leaving the light? Is that so hard? I was thinking I'd rend your sword straight into two. The Nearl family sword. You hold shakily to your faith, but you know nothing of the truth. You are naive, weak, feeble-minded, unworthy to stand before me. And again, the left-hand knight makes it look so easy. He waits for Maria to pick up her weapon and then deals the next blow. This is the power of the Casimir's first-class knight club. This is the power of a true major knight. Pals in the audience here for the first time, don't close your eyes, don't miss a thing. Cause this brutal battle will end in a flash. The light crumbled, ruined, desecrated. In the shadow of left-hand Titus, Maria raises her sword once more. I'm training for my esports host. Esports hosts don't host like that. I mean, I'm imitating a irritating host, I feel. I hope I'm doing a good job at that. But I like hosting some of the esports matches sometimes, because I think it's a very different vibe of like really staring down at the screen and then after seeing what's happening and then commentating, and you can't be too excited. You gotta be like a little bit less excited than what I'm doing. All right, I have 6 more stories to read, I think. The match started already. I've got to... Wait, why is my sword here? Ah, Miss Maria brought it over earlier. She said she already gave it some adjustments too. She guarantees it should be like new. Light and limber. I've missed this feeling. Please be careful. Oh my, you've broken the balustrade. balustrade. That's a very hard word. I forgot what's the meaning of that word. Is it the bottom of a sword? We just had the stonesmith repair that in the Victorian style last year. Oh, you may as well just have someone renovate the whole place. In fact, you're in charge of that. Really, another one of your whims. As long as someone can live in it. Miss? No. I just feel like I'm missing something, surely. This sword, Maria's grandfather gave it to me. Miss Maria calls you an aunt, doesn't she? Family hierarchy is one unending wordy mess. I still remember how Margaret put it. This is your... You know what? She's your auntie. I'm only about as old as them, aren't I? Really? Auntie? You're very young. So young. And managing such a family enterprise. We take great pride in you, Miss Sophia. I snapped up all this land in one breath. No, back then, was I thinking I'd prove myself as well? Prove myself worthy of the noble name, maybe. Worthy of the Radiant Knight. No, now's not the time to pine for the past. The car is all ready for you. Or do you think running there yourself might be faster? I think that's obvious. Oh, that's not obvious. Did she run or did she take the car? But just like a hunter toying with his prey, the left-hand knight keeps letting his foe gather herself and try again, and each time he strikes Maria Nearl back down. Marcin, we're back. How's it going? Is Maria up against someone at that goddamn level? Has the association gone mad? That'd be a long story. Are those kids safe? For the moment, can't say that much. But they already got legal knighthood stripped right off them. Never thought I'd see things get so gotten out of hand. Ashlock Flametail, 2 other infected knights without titles, and all the infected they brought back from the arenas using everything they had. Titus and all the people toying with those infected for fun. For God's sake, they're all children. Their oldest was only 20. Youngest was barely... Wait. Did Pinus Silvestris get attacked? Is that what's going on? Is Pinus Silvestris basically Casimirian knights but infected? Even if they hit themselves in the pipeline, just one full day in city bounds and their safety be out of the window. Not to mention the crowd we have now. I called some old friends to look after them, but the infected are still infected still. Wish things to be as simple as that. We're not just picking a fight with the companies now. Scared? Even scared when the Ursus was holding spears to my mouth. I'm a goddamn Ursus myself. Fiddlesticks. When the craftsmen get off those city walls. Instead of running up there, you should be just sat in the smithy and let the catapult smash all of us flat too. Maria can't win this. Aye, the Maria we know is facing a foe like that. Just ain't no way she'll win. No, not that. There's no way. I mean, she just can't. Knights Association have played their hand too hard now. Add in that rotten Charlie popping up. There's no way it can go ahead that simple. My arm's about to dislocate. This spear, I can't get close at all. No, even if I did that, there's still no way I'd win. What do I do? Continue. Grit my teeth and get up. On the verge of toppling. You really are the image of your family knighthood, struggling for breath. Continue. The best way to stamp out a knight is to stamp out her dignity. He taunts over and over. A look of disdain and victory in one, aimed square at his opponent. Left-hand Titus will make your blood run cold. Now the prize pool's leaning completely one way, and the odds and figures are both out of control. Don't blink, but the money's right now, so about to be on par with every other arena in Casimir's combined. Hey, give it your all now. If you're gonna put out the bet somehow, I'll win enough to buy a whole castle. Are you nuts? How much money did you put in her? I put on even more left hand, but I'm making nothing the way this is going, so I'm hedging my bets a little. A visionary without a vision wants to be a knight too. I won't kill you. Forfeit. The Titans of old will not fade for having done so. Abandon this and you abandon only yourself. Are you sympathizing with me? Correct, as you do not deserve for me to treat you as a knight. I've seen footage of your fights, from Sherswick through the waste, the melee. I went out of my way to observe the Nearl family's new knight, and every lucky victory of yours was a personal affront to me. Look at you. You had the gall to waste my time like this. Stand firm, Maria Nearl. I'll tell you the worlds that separate you and the Radiant Knight. Her shining light could drown her opponent's will. Her sheer passion made me tremble. Her sheer talent made others envy her. And you, victory against you is trivial. I will extinguish your resolve to a pile of ash. One time! Titus has once again sent Maria's weapons flying! Oh man, this loop of devastation is too much to bear, but no problem. The arena's just to let flesh and blood fly. It lets knights go on a rampage of pure strength. Taunting, pressuring, destroying, this is left-hand Titus, mercilessly disposing of the weak. So forceful. My shield split apart. This is the one Margaret left. Pieces of arts on the edge of his blade. These arts. The Radiant Knight has not the Black Knight's strength, nor the Blood Knight's menace. She went against the lowest tier of the measure, became champion by no more than a fluke. Even I console myself so. I still know deeply the chasm that separates us. Against her, I only have pity for you, seeing your weakness. I might not compare to my sister, but I am still a no family knight. I saw. One flick of his hand? Enough. Insult me no longer with the arts that you use on Ingram. Do not rise again. No matter your armor's resilience, your pain must be excruciating. You silently raise your arm again. Your tenacity at least deserves recognition. Sorry, make way! I can finally see her. Maria... What now? You not even have the energy to speak. Your breath comes wild. Your stance is empty. What path to victory could you even speak of? What? The noble knight, the commercial leviathan, the veteran of the major, Titus Topola, once again narrows his eyes to the light that pierces them. This chat is lively. It's always a habit. Whenever I notice a pattern, especially when I last did my reverse stream. When I do story streams, I have more people watching me on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Which always make me wonder, like, do people on YouTube not like story? But it's fine. I still run it on YouTube anyways, because I know some of you want to see it. And I hope I'm at least letting you enjoy it. There's always technically less people in a story time session than a gameplay session on YouTube. In a gameplay stream, YouTube tends to get more. I don't know why. It's just it's a way of life in my streams. Okay, wait. So 5 more. Oh, I need to brace. Oh, I can do it. I'm hungry though. Can I get food? I'm actually very hungry after all the reading. Let me see what's open at night. Hire someone to read for me? I wouldn't. I like my own reading. That I wouldn't hire someone else for it. Oh my god, Misoto! Whoa! There's a Misoto store open at night. That's crazy. There's also a pasta store open nearby. You have an idea? Let someone volunteer to be second VA. You can volunteer, but not every time. have a friend that may not mind to VA? I have to ask. She's got a pretty nice voice, but I don't know if it's ever been on her mind to do reading like that, and I don't know if she has the time for it. She's not a streamer, but she has a nice voice. I mean, no, she is a streamer, but not someone that you guys are as aware of. Sorry, chat, can you give me a while? Let me decide if I want some food. I'm very hungry. I don't have to do all the accents and stuff, just take a break at some point. No, it's okay. I'm not pressured. I have fun. It kills the voice sometimes, but I have a lot of fun doing it. I'm liking the story, by the way. You know what I just realized by like reading this whole story? I'm too harsh on alters. I'm saying this 5 years into the game. Like, I don't have big favoritism towards alters in the game, but reading this whole story made no alter make sense. Like, oh, will a story validate Chen alter? This one validates no for me. No? The thing is that this whole story made me very appreciative of no outer status. Like, she seems so much more important of a person. No, and another thing I appreciate is that Maria Nearl came out in year 2 of Arknights, right? It was after... It was right before the Prison Break, which I think Prison Break is Arknight, year 2. It was after Taunts. So, the fact that Flametail got teased, Ashlock got teased, Moina got teased, and like they appeared, I don't think they appeared 1 year later, right? It was 1 year later for Flametail, and it was 2 years later for Moina, right? So the fact that you needed to wait so long for like the story to develop is quite crazy. Dragon Breaker gets mentioned in this storyline also. Oh, the build-up, man. The build-up is crazy. Like, I just realized what people mean now. It took me a single story that I've never read for 5 years to realize what people mean when they say that world building is great in AK. I just never bothered to start because I know that it takes a long time, and I don't know how many streams in the past while I'm still schooling do I have to take, but since I have the freedom of how I will my time now, and finally reading the story, like, oh my god, I missed out. I'm not angry with the length of the text, I feel. Because you guys said this was 35,000 words, right? And I think it will take me about... I started reading this at the 1 hour 30 minute mark. So it's gonna take me like 4.5 hours to finish this. 4.5 hours. It means I'll take 9 hours on near light. Hit me. What do I have to do after Maria Nearl? Final Sylvestris, right? Is near light after? No, near light first. Oh wait, no, Pinus first, then near light. Pinus is a small one, right? What's the Pinus word count? Anyone knows? Just 5 small stories,
暇かよお前
so it should be digestible. Half of this. Okay. Whatever. I'm not done reading yet, but I just preface for you guys. I think in the next stream, I will read Operational Intelligence, Stories of Afternoon, and Highness in 1. I'll read these 3 in the next stream. These are all small stories. If time allows, then I'll fit one more, and I'm not fitting Children of Ursus. I'm gonna do Rewinding Breeze. So I'm gonna do one whole stream of only short stories in the next one. Then once I'm done with the short story stream, then the third day of stream will be Near Light. Children of Ursus I've read before on stream, but I might reread it if I feel like it. I will put this last because I've read it before. Yeah, but that means I said that I'm streaming on Thursday and Friday. So yeah, that means I'll read Near Light on Friday. I don't think that will be one stream though. I might have to be generous and say split it up to 2 streams. I need to think about that. Or I start really early and end really late. Because yeah, I anticipate it's 9 hours. Alright, let's finish Maria Nearl. I may retracted Terra at Arknights official, just about 5 minutes. What's rephrase Terra? You mean the teaser thing? Yeah, I'm gonna do main story after. I mean, I've always thought that the side story is a little bit more entertaining. I might do the main story as a full train track, meaning like I don't think I'm gonna start from where the anime is showing. So it might mean that I'll start from chapter 4 and forward. Yeah. Oh, Operational Intelligence ties to chapter 1 and 2, so I cannot do it without main story. But then again, if I understand what happens in chapter 1 and 2, isn't that fine? Oh no, unless you mean anime didn't show everything about 1 and 2. And therefore I'm missing some things. We continue first. Anime missed something, so reading still has a purpose. Okay. Right now, this arena is host to a once-in-a-lifetime event. She gets knocked down and she gets up again and again. That spark of light still hasn't left the eye of the audience. It's as if it's taken root in the smeared blood and soil of the arena. That one spark of light, just like a candle lit in the night, under the ever more oppressive onslaught of Titus, a man who lives to crush the will of his opponents. It's still alive! You stand once again. You. I see. The most minuscule arts to heal your wounds, never running out, all the while looking for weaknesses. Does it feel good enduring your own flesh on the verge of collapse for so long? No, I'm fine. Stubborn. Nothing more than a parlor trick. She blocks! This is the first time she's done it! Maria has blocked Titus' attack! What? Did my blade glance? No, it was dead on. But you're hitting a lot less hard. You have to get tired too, Titus. I do. Certainly. I have wasted far too much time on you. Let me end this. He hit again! The flow's completely changed! Who knows what will happen now? Gah. I know your little tricks now. No reason to cede you a single chance anymore. To pass. He gives no quarter! Relentless rush, not letting Nearl catch her breath. Will this finally put out that last spark of light? Can that girl even hold on anymore? This match boring now. I'm done. That was Maria's now, right? Margaret's little sister? Really? I've been coming to the majors for 2 years now and she's nowhere on the same level. But when you flip the script, that's what's worth seeing, isn't it? I mean... Maria! Maria, stand up straight! Vision's blurry. Don't blink, Maria. Blink and they'll never open again. Maria, you're gifted with a pair of Pegasus eyes. Maria, stand. Come forth. Grandpa, cry not, my child. What is the motto of the Nearl family? Fear neither hardship nor darkness. I do not regret the past. It's bringing me so much joy that Margaret chose to walk a different path. Margaret? In confronting all hardship, all darkness, generation after generation, each of us have made our own choices. Margaret chose the path least realistic. Has your sister ever spoken to you of her vision of a knight? To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. Such a young age. Wishing only to be light. Wishing only to dispel the hardship and darkness. One second later, and you may have been freed from this meaningless battle. Why stand up? Uncle Moina was wrong. What? It wasn't at all. It was only a sigh. Deep breaths, Maria. Keep exerting yourself, and you won't win. Use his arrogance. Use his overconfidence. What would Margaret do? Just one opening. Just one opening. And suddenly, a burst of light! What in the world just happened? Are we gonna give free sunglasses next time? This is the first time the left-hand knight has specked off. There's arts, no doubt about it. This is Maria Nearl's own arts. Is she using us to turn the tables at the last minute? Ooh, there's been a small tremor in Maria's figures. But even still, the odds are just astounding. The numbers are rivaling corporate donations now. Would you look at this prize pool? The Radiant Knight. No, only a pale shadow of an imitation. You will pay dearly for this act of contempt. Maria! You can do it! Go now! Hey, Maria, no, you can do it! Maria, stay focused. Beat him to the ground. The cheers! Everyone out there is cheering for Maria now! But even then, Titus still has free reign to walk the arena. You blocked it. And the tail keeps twisting. They're both spent, but she's already made a massive comeback. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the prize. Whether it's Marvelous Match or the extravagant prize pool, it's all shaped up to be the most worthwhile event of the season yet. Let's see more coin and more screams. Gonna let your knights know just how hard you are. You have the nerve to block my attacks, leaning on your puny spattering of arts. Arrogant. I hate the arrogant. I loathe them. It is readily apparent that Titus could have won this. His vision tunneled on trampling the Nearl's dignity. This middling, neglectful means of combat always tends to offer the other side an advantage. I see. After all, she's the Radiant Knight's sister, and the granddaughter of a certain Nearl. My past self could have only pictured that fear, inspiring old Lot upon hearing the name Near. Such is the decline of the knightly family. it would make one weep. Compared to the corporate and the knightly family's dreary class conflicts truly are so fragile. The association controls the entire noble class now. And so we control the Knights Association. We just received word from a lot of sponsors. They want the left-hand knight to end the battle ASAP. They're worried that Titus will lose, but there is no harm in him losing. The sticking point is how hot that topic is, and on that, I am very much satisfied. You think so? He is the commander of the Blade Helm nightclub. Arrogant believes the universe revolves around him, but he is undeniably strong, and sublime in the art of torturing his enemy's will to fight. In all previous competitions, he relished his opponents kneeling in surrender, and so, he is sure to lose. Huh? No need to be steady. Don't stand up, right? Just stay like this and breathe. Enough. Maria! Maria should have long reached her limit. Even in duel with Ingra, she never got hit this bad. You shed your blood for this. Grit your teeth, Maria. Win! Humiliating. I've wasted my time humoring nothing but trash. Will you beg for my mercy once? Only once I have crippled you. You're just like Reslash. Prepare yourself. Now, I'm still trying to learn from Margaret the way she used arts, that turn of her wrists. Oh god. But you blocked me again. You utter... No, that's no coincidence. Maria's once again blocked the left knight's onslaught. What's going on? Could Titus be toying with the already cornered now? Good. Very good. I don't know what you're thinking, but no matter. I will crush every speck of light to dust. Come. Look closely, y'all. This is the first time the left-hand knight's ever taken the stance. The first time he's ever let his opponent pull one over on him. Ever since. And even against Ness and Nearl. Don't you think this is a little extreme? No! Anyone who knows Titus knows it's not. All his fans here in the arena know the score. But he is really hitting his head against it today. Maria's resolve hasn't wavered one bit. I gotta admit, folks, the way she's hanging in there, even I'm shedding a couple of tears. Listen up, everyone who supports Maria now gets an entry in a post-match lottery. Your chance to win the lottery is a lofty 0.2%. Who wants to be the lucky one? Something isn't right. Fatigue, timid, the fear of humiliation overcoming her. Pushed to the edge as she is. In her heart lies only victory. She wills to win. She's conjured countless ways to grasp this one last chance firm. But in this instant, she can only question that victory she's been pursuing all this time. Maria, no. For what reason you joined the Major? Glory, wealth, or was it your family? For myself. Nothing more. It's the Titus. An instant faint. Arts focus on your shield. You really do have the blood of a Pegasus. You fought a radiant fight. No. We've just had the lengthiest duel of the entire season, and the one who fell was none other than left-hand Titus the Bowler! Who could have seen this coming? I ask you, who could have seen this coming? Completely unreal odds and titanic prize money. Hey, show us those numbers now. This is enough to start your own little business. A miracle! No doubt about it. This is a miracle. Maria Nearl, the Nearl family has brought us a miracle once again. The audience all wait. They wait for Maria to raise the scratch-ridden sword in her grip and declare victory. An upset to talk about. Astronomical wages, a soul-stirring, heart-rending cutback. What now? Is this the Major? What is it you want? What do you get from all this? Glory, wealth, your family's honor. But what is it you're missing? What is it you're missing? And without much time to think about it, as if in pure response to the cheering around her, Maria holds her sword up high. Only the pain sharp radiating from her hand overcomes the applause. I can't stand. Maria! Auntie. Maria! Auntie Sophia. Go. It hurts. Oh, sorry. Did you break a bone? It's no big deal. Maria, I'm sorry. I might have been too harsh on you before. You're just like your sister. You're a knight, and you should be able to choose your own path. No. Maria? I might really be nothing like my sister. Maria won. That match will be broadcast on every terminal in the 4 cities. But it's not that simple. You gotta help her, Moina. Truly a miracle. If you're so worried for Maria, why ask me to help her? And her to give up her idiotic path to knighthood? Moina. That's enough. If the spokesman and the Knights Association are to directly intervene, I won't have a single hand to lend. This is precisely why I opposed to Maria becoming a competition knight in the first place. Maria decided to do this for her family, you know. Nobody ever asked her to. Don't give me those self-righteous excuses. There are times when responsibility makes a burden. For the sake of a life lived clearer, we should be all a little smarter. Moina, you... If this is all you came to tell me, you can go now. I have other things to deal with. I'm still not done with some files the director wanted. I thought you were down in the slump, Moina. Don't be presumptuous, Maxim. Yeah, maybe you're right. You've really disappointed us all, Moina. And the same for all of you. If you can't even bring yourself to care for Maria's safety, then we'll look after old Null's granddaughter for him. You're leading her to ruin, and you know it clear as day. Wasted my breath. Go on. Pretend I never came then. Any trouble those 2 sisters make should be theirs to sort out. How long do we have to keep hiding, Sona? Don't rush it, jeez. We can't stop. We don't want any of our infected here to starve. And we already lost one we could have saved. Oh fuck, that's harsh. That's an Arknight story. Heading back to the arena's too risky though. Don't know how the National Council feels about us either. National Schemational. I don't know any justice in Casimirs anymore. Not even the law. But we can't let ourselves forget we're all in the right. It's not our fault if they say right's wrong. The problem is that the National Council comes in to say we're guilty, then we lose, just like the Radiant Knight. But hey, their minds must be blown. Honestly, I did not expect it either. What do you think they'll do next? Think they'll be watching all the infected now? The ones we bought and freed? It's all been on game. Die to the arena, or die to some assassin's arrow. No difference. You got that right. But let's just hold out a bit longer. No reason to get Nearly and all the people wrapped up in our stupid underground fight. Alright, I'm gonna trust that you have a plan. Who the hell knows? We've been doing this dumbass tightrope act since the beginning. Aren't you scared, Ashley? Sona, we're not the sort of people to run into some resistance and think twice about it. Remember, all we just did was get some titles and the blood we spilled for them. You're right. I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, you are. As long as we're together, as long as we've got a pair of fists to fight back with, we're golden. Man, you're getting better and better at talking all the time. Where'd the Ashen Curse go again? Oh, you mad now? Does their story end here? Feels like their story ends here. Yeah, that felt very to be continued. Okay. Mr. Chani, there's still too many calls coming from the various departments. We can't handle them all. Just think of something. Try to make those still sane understand that victory and value are not equal. Okay. Sir Left Hand, do you really not require further medical examination? No. Being able to knock me unconscious right when I was casting my arts is already the limit of her ability. She's still far from being able to seriously injure me. Pardon my bluntness, but the results of this match were a shock to many. Even without an insignificant victory in this match, I will still bring the entirety of the Blade Helmet nightclub into the major with me. Worry not, spokesman. You're very confident. Good. If you had gone all out, Maria Nearl would have stood no chance of victory. I hope you will be able to deal with the fallout of this unexpected loss. I will not make excuses for myself. You may end up losing opportunities from some major sponsors. Perhaps your nightclub can. If those people are only to see the most superficial wins and losses and cannot understand how to manage their interests, then they are not fit to work with me. You're right. Hype is the basis of profit. The customers have only ever cared about what they can see. In other words, they're only trying to get some sensory simulation, without being aware of it themselves. However, I never expected Sir Titus Dewville himself would place such a clear price on his own failure. Spokesman, do not attempt to provoke me. Yes, my apologies. We'll leave as soon as we're done handling all those troublesome matters. And let's meet again at the major, Sir Left Hand. So that's it. Sona and them were doing such things. The Infected Fighters Arena. I heard of this competition format. No, this cannot even be considered a format. Whether or not they come from a knight family, anyone can become a competition knight, earn the recognition of Knights Association through their grit and become a noble. But the Infected... They'll let the Infected join the competitions, but there's no country that will let an Infected become a pillar of society. That's why they're segregated in another competition format. The Infected can earn money and live on, but they will forever be simple gladiators trying to entertain the masses. There ain't any meaning to such sideshow. Oh, I don't mean anything by that. Oh Jesus, can you be more tactful with your words? Who in the hell am I supposed to be tactful for, huh? They're almost on to us. The Infected matter is worrying, but now's not the time to be worrying about them. Yeah, they changed their fate as they're infected through their own tenacity, but they've saved many people. If we want to change anything, we have to continue moving forward. Little Maria has become a respectable knight capable of such words. If only Margaret could see this, surely she would be gratified. Don't speak of Radiant Knight like she's dead, you idiot. You're the one twisting my words, Cole. Maria, what's wrong? Nothing. The Champions Wall. What a lousy place for conversation. Pictures of all the old champions, huh? This Black Knight alone has 3 spots. Oh! Oh! Dagon's the Black Knight. I did not know that Dagon's the Black Knight. Wait, that's crazy. Her status is so big. Wait, that's crazy, cause like... But Dagon's from Yerek. Dagon's status he drop out because it's too easy. I don't know. Litania. Can anybody compete in Casimir's major? Anyone can compete. Wow. That's insane. Dagon is the strongest, yeah. Do I think... I mean, Dagon is one of the strongest 6 stars in the game. Insane. If Moina was in the competition, who would win? Dagon or Moina? I think maybe Moina would win, but Moina couldn't be asked to fight. So he will never be in the competition. Even though she dominated the major for so many years, she doesn't seem to have aged a day. Why do I feel like she looks younger than me? Miss must be kidding. Is that just good genes? How nice. How enviable. The Black Knight surely left an impressive mark on the history of knight sports. No one could have ever guessed that a Latanian completely incapable of using arts would ever become the Black Knight we know today. Her era is long gone. However, she herself has less Casimirs. I wouldn't expect you to let go of a cash cow like that. A dominating champion would indeed invite many worshippers, but it is very much a detriment to the development of the industry as a whole in the long run. In short, it's exciting to see new challengers attempting to defeat the Black Knight, but after she managed to hold her own for 3 entire seasons, it started to get a little boring. Astralis and Counter-Strike? If you all know. The Black Knight prospects near the end of the career weren't very good. The number of people who wanted to get rid of her one way or another could fill an entire arena. Her luck was pretty good though. Just as she was being cornered, she met a VIP from Yerek. Actually, no. Astralis and Counter-Strike is not the best example. Max Verstappen and F1. She got a reasonable price that satisfied everyone. Being able to support a good turnover is also a sign of well-developed industry. And then there's this, an empty space. The Radiant Knight. Yes, I don't think I need to elaborate. I know this one, from last season, the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight's terror and might are unprecedented in the arena. Thankfully, he's rather astute and hasn't caused much trouble for us. You should tell him to take it easy on the drugs from time to time. Knights are the most important assets, right? I would take that to heart, miss. Well, I don't suppose the spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce invited me here for a history lesson? Sorry to trouble you. The Champions' War will be open to the public during the Major, so I had to do a check beforehand. Of course, this is also one of the few places where I can speak without interruption. Alright. It's about just another job, isn't it? I can't get away anyways, so I might as well listen. It's not just about the job. I wonder if you know what those 2 Lazarites are doing today. You're not cleared to know, and neither am I. I've heard some interesting rumors on the grapevine. What sort of major incident could have happened that would need both Lazarites moving out in force? Ah la la, I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all. Miss, I've checked all the requests from the other directors. There isn't a single major incident that would require a Lazarite, let alone both of them. You don't have to worry about that. Just know that it's an order from the General Chamber of Commerce. Is that so? I can rest assured then. You really don't trust me, huh? Why do you say so, miss? You know very well that asking me stuff about my bosses is a waste of time. I trying to give a warning to the immature platinum. Alright, message received. You're very smart. However, my suspicions are also very valid. Even if the upper echelons are hiding things from me, I must perform my duties to perfection. Yes, if you can. Please instruct a subordinate of yours to help keep track of someone. Who? Shani glances at the empty spot on the wall next to him. Moina, no. Even though I think he'll remain a useless piece of trash till the end, we must ensure he does not affect our future plans. As for you, miss, you must personally ensure that this carries on smoothly. Please be more gentle. Bear with it. This ointment is really expensive. It's my fault for not teaching you this. Being able to properly manage your injuries during a competition is also important. Lift up your hair. Actually, I didn't expect that it would... Going up against Ingra and then Topola, you shouldn't count your lucky stars that all 4 limbs are intact and you haven't suffered any major injuries. Alright, put your clothes on. Don't move for a few days and just stay still. Ending up with a stubborn old wound is one of the worst dangers of being a knight. Don't be like me. Thank you, Auntie Sophia. Maria, that combat style, how do you come up with it? Rather than a combat style, I was forced into it actually. At the time, my only thoughts were just, hold on, there must be something I can do. Ow! Don't put yourself through hell for such a stupid reason. The accumulated fatigue will just make your next battle harder. Luckily, you were able to take advantage of the carelessness of that left hand. If the sadistic pervert didn't underestimate you, then you'd be in some trouble. Have you fought him before? His first match after officially joining the Blade Helmet nightclub was against me. Oh, what happened? That's why he refused to talk to anyone about his debut battle. It's all in the past though. There is always a winner and loser in the night sports. He doesn't care about me. Mr. Titus seemed to recognize Margaret. Yep, the 3 members of Blade Helmet nightclub, including him, tried to reconcile Margaret during the melee, but ended up getting annihilated instead. Who would have accepted such an outrageous thing? Is Margaret so merciless? Margaret was very young back then. What was she thinking? What do you mean? Oh wait, sorry. That was her line. I remember that she hated night sports more than anything, right? There was a time when I even thought that she was just like Uncle Moina. But in the end, she still went and became a competition knight, and even became the Radiant Knight. I don't know what she was thinking either, but she should be more aware than most what the night sports represent. Even so, she still went and climbed to the peak. At the very least, there were quite a few people who fervently admired Margaret and were inspired by her to become knights, including me. To be honest, that was part of the reason for me too. Who knows, maybe the reason she became the champion was to get a few more Zophias and Marias. Is that it? I don't know either. I wonder if she's living well at that Rhodes Island place. What? Don't just surprise me like that. There's a notch on my blade. You haven't been able to properly maintain your weapons, so it's not surprising that it ended up like this. Can you deal with it yourself? Maybe if I could borrow Master Kool's workshop? What's up, V? Focus on driving? Don't make me get out and call a taxi. I'm just thinking about those 2 squirrels. If you get out now, I swear I'll run you over. Those infected, huh? That day we almost got in a fight. Those people outside, could they have been? Most likely. Have they set sights on Maria as well? Why? You're overthinking it. Is it gonna rain the day after tomorrow? Howdy. So, it's quite interesting. Blood Knight got mentioned, Lazarites got mentioned, but I don't think any of them appear in the story. And they all got saved on Near Light. That is quite a storytelling. I would love if I can make a video that tributes to the Kazimir story. It's actually such a good story. But then again, it's more so like a... how do I say it? I enjoy the story because of the way it builds. Not so much because of like... because I do feel that some of the things that's going on is a little cliche. But the thing where this is one whole storyline and later on we're gonna get strings tied together as things go on, it's like big to me. Blamey is the cliche, yeah. They kept the story very simple to start, which is fine. But it becomes this so-called like, you don't realize that there's more than meets the eye type of situation. In fact, right, if you're more astute to the story, like when you read this, there is a bit of this like, why am I reading this situation? You know, so the part on introducing Flametail, the part on reading like Platinum's conversation, because I don't think a lot of it will exactly get resolved by the end of this story. I don't know if every player is as sharp to realize that these are all fantastic build-ups for the future. But I hope they can. I hope most players can. Alright, 3 more stories. Hold me. We can do this. Yeah, back then we don't know. Exactly. Like back then, if this was the only chapter you see, you don't know what the significance of all this is, and you don't know if it will ever happen. Does EX have story? Does this EX have story? I don't think so. Can you imagine that this event branched into 3 stories? Nearlight for Nels, Lake Sherbernahus for Dagon, Zwillingstrom for Viviana. Viviana doesn't appear here, right? Does it? I would think Viviana appears in Nearlight. Team Battle? It's a 2-on-2, rather uncommon competition format. Originally, it showcased the teamwork within the nightclubs. It should have been at least 3-on-3 or 4-on-4. No matter the format, you don't have a nightclub, so we need to find you a partner. Oh, who am I up against? The competition schedule says it's against Snowy Hill nightclub. There are some decent archers, and even one knight that uses meteor hammers. I don't know who you'll end up against. Maria's finally reached the point where we'll know her opponents by name alone. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maria, defeating Titus is absolutely something worth celebrating, but it also means that there will be a lot more eyes on you. Draw on the lessons you learned from Flametail and Ashlock. Don't tip your hand. It's important to compromise and work with the corporations when you have to. Times have changed. You can't hold on to glory with wins alone. Why didn't you help me convince her last time? I didn't have a proper conversation with Maria after you slammed the door. By the way, you broke my door that time. I'll cover it. Where's V and Kowal? It's that day. They're not back yet. They're at the gravesite. Shit, I wanted to ask if he could help repair Maria's equipment. Just use his workshop. He even said so himself. One time last year, drunkenly, if you ever wanted to, Maria, he would have gladly passed his workshop to you. Why haven't I had this before? Either way, he's still sworn to never touch the anvil again. Even after so many years. It's hard enough for anyone to let go of the past, let alone us oldies who have nothing but the past. Let's forget about them for now. Maria, you need to keep fixing up your equipment yourself. And then, do you have a partner in mind? Me? Do I actually not have any knight friends? It's a... There's a lot of weight to this statement that makes me feel very sad. Because she's been training alone so long, and she's not in a nightclub, that this question just hit a little hard. Man. That's why I wanted to introduce you to someone. A known quantity is always safer to get than to get a random stranger assigned by the association. Who is it? The Fartooth Knight. Oh! What? Another name drop. He's an expert archer. Just like you. She fought her way up as an independent knight, refusing to accept sponsorships from the corporations. And she's even planning to form a completely self-sufficient nightclub. I think you'll be able to get along and cover each other's weaknesses in battle. You can understand that team battles are completely different from melees or one-on-ones. If only we had more time, you could get to know each other better on the training field. Unfortunately, you'll have to improvise. Okay. This is the disadvantage of being an independent knight. Temporary allies fighting against a battle-hardened team will always be at a disadvantage. I wonder what she's like. I'm a little nervous. Wait, what event was Fartooth from? This is our 3rd time passing the street today. Ah yes, Mr. Chani. You're very accustomed to such work, running between the various arenas and joining in countless teleconference. Pinus? But isn't Flametail's banner Pinus Silvestris? Oh, Flametail's with Nearlight. Oh! Oh, right. I remember the whole CG now. Okay. Your appearance is somewhat sloppy. One's appearance is also important as a bargaining chip, is it not? Apologies. To be honest, I was unemployed not too long ago, so... Oh, what has got to do with this? I don't dislike employees like you. Only those who have fallen to rock bottom are able to understand the cruelty we face. It is only when you have acknowledged it, then you will be able to make satisfactory decisions. Remember each and every word I have said, each and every action I have taken. The meeting minutes for the Snowy Hill nightclub. Don't worry, I have prepared. No. Their sponsor is an old friend of mine. They won't trouble us that much. It's just for a particularly insignificant working habit of mine. Maria, you know I never approved of you becoming a competition knight. Not since the beginning. Where did that come from? I knew that already. But you've proven yourself. Though, it was always by the skin of my teeth. Rather than your motivations, platitudes, promises, and whatnot, winning in the arena is the only proof of your determination. Even though you're very naive. Maybe it's your desire to win back the glory of the Nearl family that makes you strong. Though it was just a fluke, being able to take off a point of Titus means your upcoming opponents should be manageable. You've developed your own ass techniques, but it doesn't seem to work against particularly strong opponents, unfortunately. For example, if the left-hand knight had seriously fought from the start, you would have lost even if there were 4 of you. I can teach you swordsmanship and tactics, and you can ask V about archery tactics. He may not look into it, but back in the day, V was an expert your granddad respected. But when it comes to hearts, you're the only one who can grasp your light. Got it? Not you again. Oh shit, it's not an announcer. Yes, even though there were unexpected incidents, our plans are progressing on schedule. What? No, you're overestimating our clients. There will definitely not be any condemnation from the audience. They're not a particularly moral bunch. Yes, you're right. I am very thankful for the 2 helpers you've provided me. I will ensure that they all receive an excellent report. Bless you, sir. And now, everything is ready. Let us await the beginning of this remarkable competition. Oh, you're back. Didn't they promise no rain? Why did it still end up raining? You really can't believe all that crap they put on TV, whether it's news, sports, or weather forecasts. What about Maria? Ain't a competition today? I've got food and wine for the both of you. How was it? What do I mean, how was it? It's been so long. There's a few less than this year too. Always less of us to visit the captain's grave. He said she challenged me to a drinking contest, but she left before the booze was even poured. Forget it. It's all in the past. Yeah. Would have expected the 2 of you really stayed single your entire lives for her sake. Stop twisting the knife. Out with the wine. For whose sake? Right. Enough talk with who's still alive or who's not. We're here to enjoy Maria's performance. Cheers, Goal. Cheers, V. Here's a great bargain for today. Self-service for all drinks. Help me watch the joint. Oh, is it free? In your dreams. Where are you going? The arena. You got a hold of the ticket? I got someone to get me one. Tickets nowadays are so overpriced. It's called business. Good day, sir. Here's the midday sports news. Thanks, kid. Have some milk. Nice. Thank you, sir. The midday sports news, huh? Thanks, Fire Monkey. Wait, what's this? Welcome, one and all, to the Fireblade Arena! The previous match just ended, and the blood of the Softwind Knight still stains the ground. But that's just seasoning for the next battle. No doubt everyone's here today to witness the splendor of Nearl. This lassie here may be young, but she's already done miracles before our eyes. We'll have an extra short break. In just 10 minutes, the temporary duo of Maria Nearl and Fartooth Knight will go against this year's rookies, the Alliance of Vengeance formed by elites of past years who've failed to enter the major, the Snowy Hill nightclub, a brand new legend versus the Blade of Vengeance in an all-new 2-on-2 point match. What an unbelievable thrilling sight! The match shall begin soon! Maria, your wounds? Right, they're much better now. It's all thanks to you taking care of me. Alright, I believe you. She's late. Fartooth has always been bad with time. Doesn't matter, as long as she makes it here before the match. Miss Maria! Miss Maria Nearl! Please head over to the waiting room and get ready. We're about to begin. It's about to begin. I better get going, Sophia. Yes. Sophia, where's Maria? Marcin, why are you here? Oh, I get it. You're still waiting for Fartooth Night. She's not coming. What? Here, the sports page. The Fartooth Night? Seriously injured? She got dragged into the fight between Knight fans and is now MIA. At least that's what the paper says. Wait, she got dragged into a fight? This must be fake. What kind of fan violence can cause a battle-hardened knight to disappear? Wait, could it be... Right now the question is, what do we do with the match? Something's wrong, Sophia. Just think about it. Maria has to forfeit. We're out of time. Follow me. No rest for the wicked. Oh, what? You think we're still letting them rest too much? Come on, we've got to at least act like we're clearing out the battlefield, alright? How many of you are here for Nearl? How many of you want to see the lovely Nearl? Speaking for myself here as someone who's followed every step this super rookie has taken, I've personally watched this prize pool grow to the king's ransom it is today. Let's look at the numbers. Right here, right now, in every city, every village in the country, the crowd watching this fight is in the hundreds of thousands. Who do we have to thank for this? I'm sure we all know. But I have some tragic news. The Fartooth Knight suffered heavy injuries in the incident last night and remains missing. Even so, Maria did not choose to forfeit. She steps into a 2-on-1 fight, completely undeterred. Let me see how much her bravery means to each and every one of you. Presenting the hottest rookie of the season, Nearl's little knight, Maria! No! Oh no, is she not here yet? What can I do? No, I can't give up so easily. To give up before I've even begun is to disrespect knighthood. Knighthood. Yes, knighthood. And on the other side, two veterans of the Snowy Hill nightclub. Back in the old nightclubs, they failed to make it to the major 2 seasons in a row. Looking for a way out, they finally end up together in this nightclub of vengeance. The 2 members of the Snowy Hill nightclub here today are also well-known knights. They are... A sudden deafening sound interrupts the announcement. Wait, what's this? Am I seeing things? No, there's a weird smell. It's really gross. What's happening? Heavy footsteps resound within the 20,000 seat arena. As people regain their senses, the entire place remains silent. A rare occurrence in the world of night sports. In a place that should be packed with vivacious enjoyment, tens of thousands of tourists and spectators hold their breaths as if listening to the source of the footsteps. The first to grasp it are the VIPs of the grandstands, themselves knights. Is that fog in the field? Original arts or some special equipment? Is there anyone like that in the Snowy Hill nightclub? No, not them. It can't be them. Those are knights. Whoa! I know! Let's go! That thing! They're trying to kill Maria! Yes, all teams are in position. Don't be so nervous. We're here to stop anyone from coming into the arena. Yes. But if we have to stop... If that Muena dares try anything, I'll deal with him. Even though it'll be a huge pain. So, these are the Snowy Hill nightclubs. Hey, what's going on? The day for the day was... What? I can't figure out which of them is... The Snowy... The corrupted and withered knights! The expected cheering does not materialize as silence envelopes the audience. Naturally, the first thought in their minds is that of terror. However, they soon came to realize that this terror is not for themselves, seated in the audience, but for the young girl who has not understood her situation. This cruelty brings about a striking round of applause. Yes, isn't too scary? No one's going to fight these two all by herself? Hey, isn't this going to be an amazing show? Alright, then let's start the match! Target hit. Why so? Heal. Very durable. Not easy. No matter. Kill her. Not difficult. They're already exchanging lightning fast blows before the match has even started. Is this a problem? Of course not! In fact, the match started the moment the knights stepped onto the field. Can Nearl turn this around, or will she choose to forfeit early? What? Not allowed to forfeit? Fine. Within each of your hands lies the only way to turn the tide. Invest your money in the pitiful Maria. Maybe those simple little toys will be the key to a victory. What is it? My hearts are being suppressed. My wounds, I can't heal them. Oh. Target losing ability to resist. Kill her quickly, like an accident. Understood. Don't think of giving up. Think of a way to... These two Sakes are twins? The hearts are almost the same. Let's try again. This is unbelievable! What just happened? There was a sudden explosion on Maria's body, and the corrupted knight followed up with a hit that sent her flying. Was that withered? Corrupted? Doesn't matter anymore. But why are my arts working? He's vomiting blood. The arts have taken effect. Fester with the decay. I can smell her death. She cannot escape. Maria, forfeit this match, quickly! Let me go, Marcin. Do you want to die with her? Dying together is better than Maria dying alone. Sophia. Hurry up, Kowal. Don't run so fast. I'm not a Kuranta. Sorry, you're not allowed back here. You... Former level 2 Captain Knight, Vogelweight. Or should I say, Betbeyer. Your bloodline has you fighting all over the world. You gotta run and howl across the prairies of no man's land. And you, senior craftsman of the Craftsman Guild, Kowal. Your master was a great blacksmith, respected by the Silverlands Pegasus, and your apprentice are still out there on the front lines even today. You're both fine, upsetting Casimir's citizens. Could you just, leave? The way you're talking ain't nothing like the little girl I once met, Platinum. You know. Yes, we know. Of course we know. We have a personal grudge against some of your bosses. Ah, so that's how it is. I heard that the last Platinum's first job was to assassinate a campaign's knight. A really pretty lady named... Shut up! Funny, not a leader dying for a woman in the end. Maybe working for a job this too long really does screw with her head. I gotta take a vacation, go traveling. Stop wasting time with this crap. Are you the ones messing with Miss Maria? Keep watching the perimeter. I'll deal with this. Yes. So you have helpers after all. Why not call them out? I really don't want to fight you. Can we not just take a step backwards? That's funny. An assassin of the Armless Union has a soft heart. Don't worry. I won't go all out against a young lass like you. When you have given up, we'll be off to rescue Maria. V! I'm fine. Just a scratch. I didn't expect her to draw a bow so quickly, that accurately. Yeah, she's done talking. She might be young and immature, but she's still above the dregs of the Armless Union, as the platinum in that 1, 2, 3 inverted triangle of theirs. I'll take that as a compliment. Get ready, cool. Let's see if you still got it. I've long suspected that you're half blind now, V. Alright. To you two feisty olds, don't sprain your backs. Are you leaving now? Yes, time is tight. And please be careful. Please be very careful. Don't worry so much. She's still with you, right? Yes. Don't worry. It's fine. I swear. Knight's honor. You don't need to do that. Go on. I believe in you. Good. Have a safe journey. Who's this? Who is this? Yes, thank you, Liz. Who's Liz? Oh, no. Like Nearl herself. Liz is Nearl, right? Oh, Liz is Nightingale. What is Nearl's real name? Oh wait, Nearl's real name is Margaret. Oh, my dementia is crazy. Oh wait, sorry, no, but I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. It is. This is Nearl speaking to Nightingale. I think that's more of what I meant. This is Nightingale. This is Nearl. This is Nightingale. This is Nearl. Nightingale. No. Nightingale. No. Yeah. Wait. Oh, what a fascinating story. What an absolutely fascinating story. Wait a minute. I get what he's trying to do now. He's... Oh, wow, that's sad. Margaret's just used the entire time. It's almost like she's the thing to trigger the entire Nearl's family to react. Like, Moena's gonna react, Nearl's gonna react. But the thing is, she never understood what the cost was. That it's, as much as she says that she's doing it for her family's name, the problem is, in the first place, her family's name doesn't need to be out there anymore. Because it's too valued. My wounds are rotting. I can't heal them. Losing blood. It's cold. Faster than Mr. Stresswick. Bigger than Mr. Ingra. These two. Knife for feet? No, just hold on. I can still... He should have fainted. You go. Boring fight. Just smash a head in. Go, quickly. The Sarkaz raises his weapon up high. The sun shines brightly on the girl trying to regain a balance. The blood on the ground, the metallic taste in her mouth, ears buzzing, head spinning, the fragrance of dirt after rain. She tries to support her body with her hands, but gives in to intense pain. Oh, wounds, hands. It's over. Maria lies on the ground unmoving. This sorrowful scene is reflected in the Sarkaz knight's emotionless eyes. Suddenly, her vision brightens. Perhaps the clouds blocking the sun have dissipated, or perhaps the angle of sunlight had just happened to pass through the building's shade. The next moment, he hears a thunderous sound. All the cells in his body are warning him, telling him that he must act immediately, that he must strike this defenseless light. His vision brightens even more. At the same time, the warhammer in his hands flies off, knocked away by someone. Why am I reading the story? At some point I needed to do it. And because I'm now freer in my life than I kind of ever was, I decided I'll do it now. It won't be fast. It's gonna take me at least 2 months. But I won't regret it. Because the reason why I want to read the story before anything is that Enfield is going to tie stories very soon. Like, we can clearly tell that there's going to be lore significance of both games intertwined. So it's only important to catch up. Yeah, and then I can appreciate chapter 15 more, right? I don't even think it's just chapter 15, by the way. I also think the next anniversary story will hit hard. She wanted to gain the glory back, but what do I mean, Cookie, with the name of Nearl being too valued? As in, it seems like the people in general in Casimirs cherish Nearl a lot. Both the associations and the audience. Of course, on the audience, it's a more simple-minded thing, where it's just, oh shit, that's cool, right? A strong opponent. But for the associations, it's also a little bit more like... Because, no, okay, to be fair, the one thing I don't understand is Nearl as a Radiant Knight. What is the true significance of being a Radiant Knight? So, if I can understand the significance, it would then explain to me why they're now using Maria as the toy in this story. Maria's clinging on to glory even though she doesn't see how little value it holds. Yeah. Chapter 15 right now is truly a lore bomb. Yeah. Did they finish my verification? No, I couldn't even get through the verification. I need to ask some people for help on how do I actually create a CN account. I probably won't be reading the CN story so soon though. Like, by the time I get to chapter 15, it would be 6 months from now. We'll take our time to read through this. Let's finish the story. There is an old man in the audience. This old man has not a speck of interest in competition nights. At the behest of his beloved grandchild, he's grudgingly purchased 2 tickets to the event so hyped up by the newspapers and media. He frowns, he sighs, for he does not know why the crowd cheers for the public execution of the young Kuranta by the Sarkis. He does not think anything is wrong, for he too was once a knight, a campaign knight without a noble title. He merely scores at the competition, at the Sarkis. Yet, the battlefield suddenly flares with a blazing light. The old man remembers that Knight is the young lady of the Nearl family. What a pity, he laments as he stares at the dazzling light. At the same time, the very few Casimirs present in the audience simultaneously recall an old story. The story takes place in a land beyond rivers, forests and lakes. In a great fortress form of towers and walls. Every day as night falls, blazing torches form an unbroken line. The campaign knight's armor gleams beneath the moonlight. The sharp edges of their silver lances point at the restless enemy prowling the darkness. The invaders are ruthless. The Litanians, capable of colouring the sky, black out the moon. The terrible armies of Ursus overwhelm the castle walls. Cities are captured and brought into Ursus in humiliation. The lines fall back once again, as Silverlands becomes a mocking joke leveled at the knights by the warmongers. They are pushed to the outskirts of the last city and the last line of defense, where Casimirs makes its last stand. A Pegasus with golden hair appears. On the dawn of that day, when the Ursus suffer their first defeat of the war, on the faraway horizon of Casimirs, 2 suns rise. Light. The light does not dissipate. Rays of light diffuse into a haze, vanishing into terror. At this moment, even the sun itself nods, welcoming the returning night. Maria. Stand up, Maria. Margaret? Maria, you've grown up. You've really done well. No, that's not Maria's arts. What happened? Mr. Charney, we received a message from the Armorers Union. A beam of light crashed into the arena from a kilometer away northwest. It was very, very fast. They couldn't even get a glimpse of what it was. Terrorist attack? Doesn't seem like a weapon. It's a person, a Kuranta. But only the strongest knights are able to handle speed like that. No. Impossible. Light. Could it be? Where's the enemy? Too bright. Can't see. Mission must be completed. No matter who. Kill the target first. Knocked up beneath my feet. Man, who? It's quite funny seeing her in her non-outer form. I guess she was strong even in her non-outer form. Foul lads and tortured Sakes infected. This is what a knight should be. Margaret? Wait, is it really you? I'm not hallucinating, am I? It's me. Really? Yes. Margaret? You've done well, Maria. It's quite cute. He looks up to her. The siblings, but yet she's sounding like a fan. Margaret! Don't feel so long. Wrench, kill them both! No, don't even think about it. Why can't I hit her? Her light is gathering and suppressing our arts. Retreat. I'll deal with her. If no so strong, why she keep dying when I use her? I'm kidding. It's probably because I didn't E to her. Oh my goodness. Thank you. If you drop the 5 gift like that, fail safe. I guess that's my supper now. I didn't buy food in the end. Oh, you just reminded me. Yeah, I gotta eat something before I sleep, because I'm quite hungry. It's her! She came in that light! That's the Radiant Knight! I didn't forget to order, I just didn't know what to order. What's going on? The exiled Radiant Knight returns at the climax of this fight! Hey, go get the swordsman! What the hell's going on here? What? Huh? They broke the rules! But that's not important. To save her sister, the Radiant Knight did whatever it took to return to Kazimierz. Exceptional courage, extraordinary demeanor, unrelenting in the face of the 2 knights from hell. Let us cheer for the Radiant Knight! Thank you again, feel safe. That's Margaret! The knight with the shield is the Radiant Knight? Why did she come back to Kazimierz? I don't even recognize her anymore. It's her. Why has she been through all these years? The Radiant Knight that spirited Margaret. She's returned. Just be a dear and let us through. Sorry, no can do. So we're gonna put our lives on the line then, eh? I'd really rather you didn't. I'll say it again. There's nothing you can do. I live by a rule. I don't fight with anyone but my target. As long as you stay away from the arena, you get to live. It's getting bright. Hey, Fee! Look over there! What? That light... That... Oh man, no? This is a lot more intense than Maria's arts. Could it be... What? The 2 Lazarites? It can't be. It's me. Time to stop playing Little Pegasus. Back up and skedaddle. What? The Radiant Knight herself is in the mix. No point guarding the door anymore. Is there? I think I get the gist of it. But you still failed, even with the both of you. Don't be suspicious of your superiors, Little Pegasus. The board of directors only asked us to watch the Radiant Knight after all. Don't fight her. I was thinking that even if we did fight, I would have that dumb-faced idiot with me so that it wouldn't be any problem with more. Turns out there was a tiny issue, shall we say. First off, the Radiant Knight seems to have gotten just a little bit stronger. There's also some troublesome horns with her. It's really annoying. Well, if it's giving you trouble, you're wasting your time telling me about it. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to tell you about it because the target's approaching your location right now. It might be too late actually. Well, try to avoid fighting at all costs. Good luck surviving, Little Platinum. Sorry, wait. What the hell are they doing? Could it be Moina? No, it can't be. He should still be in his office. Then... What? Just now. Was that... a blue shadow? Wait. I know. What's happening? I've never felt like this before. Don't move. Breathe slowly and look around. Yes, I have been made. Those two looks jumpy. Oh, here. A white-horned Sarkaz holding a sword stops in front of them. She breathes softly, raising her eyes at them. Of course, they'd be difficult to handle. They're not even knights. Let them pass. Their names aren't on the list anyways. Thank you. Liz, can you still move? Yes, it's right over here. It's no. Let us go then? Yes. I see why everyone keeps asking for Shining Altar now. I'm a dumb Arknights content creator. Why do I say no to altars? What's going on today? There's Sarkaz just now. Does she know Margaret? What's happening? It's really Margaret! Fee! Margaret's back! Don't yell. Then what about us? Do we keep going? Don't stare at me like that. You get to live. They cancelled the mission. I don't have a reason to stop you anymore. You get to live. You're gonna leave? Just like that? Halt! Fee, don't bother with them. Let's get to the arena. Damn harmless union. In many other games, they are poorly made and only a cash grab. It's kind of like, you know how much I love AK? Gameplay, updates, all the mechanics, all the fun things. But the last thing I've never really appreciated about AK was the story and the character background. So like, me reacting to that is almost like reacting as an outsider to the game. When I think of altars as like, isn't it just for money? You can't deny it's still money. But it's good when you give me good reasons that makes it more than just money. Right? If the character story is significant, you know, I get to see some really good transformations of them, that's good. Where's the arena security? Security? That was the Radiant Knight charging at full power. We probably have to raise the city barrier to stop her. Radiant Knight. Radiant Knight. With things as they are now, why do you ever return? To look at the Knight's epitaph? Mr. Chardy, we've received word from the General Chamber of Commerce. You... Mr. Miraculous. Yes. No matter what happens next, even if I don't return, you must not leave this room. Okay. Yes, I've already prepared everything beforehand. Yes, Chani. You have already done everything you could. So just wait for the curtain call. How amazing. Sir? Excuse me. Mr. Chani, your phone. I know. Please excuse me for a moment. Night techniques, but drug overdose and signs of over-reliance arts. Also, I'll suppress her! Kill the target! The mentally crippled Sarkaz warrior brandishes his weapons, arts in the smell of a grave. But the Radiant Knight does not move. Kill her! The explosive energy has been dissipated. Die! You still strength! Maria, your wounds. Margaret, you once said that the knight raises a shield to protect others, right? But now, on this battlefield, there is no one that you need to protect. I will become your shield, so move aside. I will blast them both to death. I'll do my best. You abandon the shield, but your arts. This impossible. That warhammer is a staff. She... Wow. Are you ready, Maria? Yes. To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. The Radiant Knight who charged onto the field has abandoned the shield after just a few short exchanges. Hold on, wait. There is a little bit of a no outer. It was the hint. It's right here. They didn't show the full sword. They show half the sword. Remember the two-handed warhammer craze that followed the Radiant Knight? Watch her swing that hammer! Her shield long forgotten. This is the old school Radiant Knight. Oh, that's a mace? Oh. Okay. Still a weapon. She's out there, against all odds. The return of the legend. The National Council could drag her away right after this match. This could be our only chance to witness the glory of the Radiant Knight. These arts, this glow. Why are you allowed to give off that kind of light so impassively? You arrogant little... Do you really think yourself the sun, the Radiant Knight? How long has it been since we saw Margaret put her shield down? Her light, it's hot. You'll be fine, right? I've never seen her fail, after looking like that. The girl is a lot like Nearl. Yes, that's her sister. What a cute little knight. I can see the resemblance. Arrows, ran out! Your arts! He's forming arrows using his arts. I'll block them. Leave the rest to me. Can't penetrate this damn light. The audience is quiet. Margaret doesn't have such an advantage. Those two circuits are strong and work well together. But I don't feel like Margaret will lose. I don't even think she's disadvantaged. Her techniques are mesmerizing. Her demeanor is so calm. Yet her light burns so brightly. It reminds me of old Nearl when he was young. Unbelievable! Totally unbelievable! The radiance from every swing of Margaret's warhammer completely dispels her opponent's arts. Even the cracks the Radiant Knight steps on are filled with light. What amazingly brilliant art! Combat techniques of this level! This is definitely befitting of a champion, the true strength of a knight. My wounds aren't hurting as much anymore. Is this Margaret's arts too? Caring about me even during a battle like this. She's such a fan. She's a closet fan. My hammer! No weapon then. With my hands, I'll tear you apart. Kill her! Margaret has a strange expression on her face. It's pity. For those two sarcasms because they're called knights? Or is it because of their circumstances? Maria, I'm here. I'll leave the support to you. Yes! Do it! Yes! Repent. At this moment, the entire arena descends into silence. No one has realized that the match has ended. There aren't any knights boasting about their victory, nor are there defiant howls of the losers. The corrupted sarcasms kneel on the ground. They have not fallen over, and the Radiant Knight does not strike. She looks down upon the two sarcasms, then takes a knee and extends a hand. There is no reply from the sarcasm. You should not give up on your destiny. No. As if unwilling to bow to the two young girls, they remain silent, unable to stand. The Radiant Knight turns. Maria, what? You've won. This is unbelievable! Can you believe your eyes? Because I sure can't. The Radiant Knight who suddenly entered the fight, the Knights Association that let it happen. Oh my god, I've never seen such a situation like this in all my years of commentating. Though I don't know how the National Council will react. It doesn't change the fact that they won! Mr. Moore. Oh, you're here. I am deeply honored to announce to everyone. Mr. Spokesman, what should I do? Acknowledge her. The winner is the young and miraculous Maria, and she who has returned from the long exile, the Pegasus that everyone knows, the Radiant Knight, Margaret! No! I have to be a bit soft. It's 3 AM. My family's sleeping, so I can't stretch that too long. Anyways, that's right, Mr. Mob. I really do appreciate your ability to fan the fervor of the audience. Hold the fort for a while. Someone will come handle this. Sophia, where are you going? A sin! That one! Is it really Margaret? Why did Margaret come back now? No matter what, she's in exile. Why didn't she tell us? Alright, both of you calm down. Wayne might have known about this, but for now, we need to leave. The reporters in the crowd are going to swarm this place. We have to find a way to get the Radiant Knight home. Radiant Knight! That's the Radiant Knight from last season! Make way! Make way! Let me get a picture! Everyone, everybody, please remain calm. No matter what happened, we have to make sure that the competition adheres to the proper procedures all the way up to the end. What should I do next? You can't contact the spokesman. Idiot. Go look for him at the VIP seats. Hold on! That's the Wee/Knight! The Wee/Knight suddenly returned towards the Radiant Knight from the crowd. So... and Sophia? Why are you back? Did she just slap the Radiant Knight? That will be in the papers tomorrow! I'm sorry, but I've returned. That slap was for Maria. I'll spare you, my own. Thanks for sparing me, but you used your right hand just now. When did that happen? Now isn't the time to talk about that. The National Council will definitely not allow an exile to return to Kazimierz. We have to leave before the reporters in the National Council show up. Right, now? But the competition results haven't... It doesn't matter. She's here, and there's way more important thing than the competition. No. Careful, Liz. You don't need to worry so much. Alright, hold my hand tight. Those two Sakes. Don't worry, they're my friends. Right? Shining, can you do me a favor? Yes. Oh! Oh, Nightingale and Shining are Sakes. No. I lost my mind. I thought she's referring to the Knights. No. My brain damaged. I thought she's talking about the Knights. I'm like, why is she friends with the Knights? And then I completely forgot. Oh, yes, Shining and Nightingale are Sakes as well. These are healing arts. You... Sakes, you... It can't be. It helped me? Your injuries are very serious, but they are not from this match. The scars of drug usage may never be removed. You should take better care of yourselves. Go away! Don't touch me! Wait, you, No. Yeah, I know. Those two assassins from the Armless Union are still watching us. Now's not the time to celebrate. Armless Union? You... Time to run, no? No. A victorious knight has no reason to scurry away like a coward. If they wish to stop us, just let them try. No, over there. It's Mr. Cobalt and Mr. Vergerate. Have you found something? What do you think? Of course, preparing a way for you to escape. Three of us will help to keep the crowds away from you. The National Council will definitely be paying you a visit. You have to deal with them yourself. Margaret. Yeah? It's really great that you came back. The usual place. Don't be late. Of course. That's Noel's family. He's come back home. We can... That's quite sweet. We can all see her joy, no? But let's give her some space. She's the Radiant Knight after all. No one in Kazimierz can touch her. Right. We'll recruit with Amiya later. Margaret raises her head. She used to hate this land with every fiber of her being. Maria? Yes? Let's go home. But this is her home. Okay, wait, by the way. This... I was thinking... How did Blemishine enter Rhodes Island? I see. That's my explanation. I should have guessed that Noel will appear, and therefore she gets dragged into Rhodes Island. Like, it was somewhat guessable, but it didn't faze my mind. You're here. What about your little follower? He's the next one. How cruel. Just tell me the answer. Well, aren't you straightforward? You already know the answer. Why ask me? Maybe you can live better. Maybe I'll die on the way to my exile. Maybe you'll be the one to do it. Maybe. Don't blame me if I am. Of course. It won't happen through the National Council. You'll have to leave by tonight. Is there anything you need to take care of? This has a young son. He was present during the incident. Right. I wish to ask you to make sure that he never has a chance to speak the truth.
Is he assassinated? Oh no, what? It continues into Pinus? Who's dying? Remember how you were threatening his son before? I don't know how old or young is his son. That his son is a... Oh, yeah, I remember the birthday stuff, yes. I mean, why is his son a threat? Like, is he using his son as a hostage? I don't know. I guess read next story and I'll find out. It's me. The spokesman's incident is over. Platinum, who are you? I'm looking for the director. Doesn't matter. You should have received the authorization code for this terminal. Since you know about this channel, you aren't one of the two Lazarites, so... just keep your suspicions to yourself and refrain from looking too hard. What I am saying next will be between the Armless Union and nothing to do with the directors. The squad of campaign knights crossed into the Twilight Wood in secret. It's when unnoticed by the General Chamber of Commerce, so it is likely something to do with the Radiant Knight. Silverlands? The Lazarite will take full responsibility for this matter. Don't trouble yourself. Huh? Since when are they so responsible? Your mission is to monitor the Radiant Knight in their stead. The Radiant Knight? That's a pain. But they've got an even bigger pain over there. Still unclear. The ripples are from a single stone's thread far. The return of the Radiant Knight has brought a lot of trouble. In fact, we're devoting too much of our attention on her. One more thing. No matter what, do not take action against the Sarkars with the Radiant Knight. Those two Sarkars. You seem to know a lot about them. The Confessorius and the Radiant Knight also belong to another company. Would this matter be so simple? I'm not so sure. Just handle your own task properly and don't mess up like before. We'll be busier. It's the phone again. Are they looking for Mr. Chani? Mr. Chani is gone for a while. Hello? Spokesman. No, sorry. Mr. Chani is currently... What? I dialed the spokesman number, and you answered. Therefore, you are the spokesman. Huh? What? I don't understand. Name. Me? Name. Please call me Miraculous. I used to work for the Sloma Food Company until Mr. Chani invited me to work with him. Sir, is it Mr. Chani? Good day, Mr. Work. Good day, Mr. Miraculous. Sorry, miss. I thought that... I'm the director and CEO of Sloma Food Company. You should be familiar with my voice. Mr. Miraculous, you are now officially dismissed. Huh? Now on, you no longer belong to the Sloma Food Company, nor the Miesco Group. Please keep in mind at all times that you are representing the General Chamber of Commerce. When the major ends, you may choose to stay or leave. You'll be generously compensated based on your performance. Right now, there are 3 tasks waiting for you. You have no right to question about them. First, ensure the smooth continuation of the major. This is of utmost importance. Secondly,
guide the public opinion regarding the Radiant Knight and related matters. We're not asking for damage control. What we want are benefits on top of that. Thirdly, some contacts from the Armorless Union will be arriving at your location within 3 minutes. Supervise them as they carry out their duties. If there are any issues, report directly to the General Chamber of Commerce Board of Directors. Wait, I don't want to be... Is there anything you wish to say, spokesman? Margaret? I don't think... No, I understand. Very good. I wish you the very best of luck. Dream. This is definitely a dream. I heard the good news. Chinese authority have already been completely transferred to you. Spokesman Malkovich, right? What do we do next? You might need a medic. I don't mind taking a break. I don't understand. Why me? Wait, aren't you the same, Platinum? Why do you allow yourself to be pushed into this position? What should I do? Who knows? Maybe they just want to see someone become nasty as they are. Don't think too much when you're in the Casimirs. But, just look at me. I can't even afford a decent suit. Right. Mr. Charlie must have arranged some tasks for you. You should know what the Armorless Union is doing. No idea. I only know what I'm doing. Then, what are you doing? Oh, usually people stop asking when I answer like that. Never mind. I screwed up something a while ago, and now I have to deal with it. 5 night assassins were made while out hunting a target. Then they disappeared. The Armorless Union went missing? Are you really prepared to know the truth? I have no other choice. Really? Pay close attention to the Pioneer Silvestrious nightclub then. They're more than just competition nights. They openly oppose the Armorless Union. The Radiant Knight has returned. Word on the street is she descended from the skies and rescued Maria. Rescued? The Knights Association. No, probably came up from higher. They arranged that match for Maria. The audience all believed that it was just a training performance, but those with discerning eyes could tell. They were going at it for real. If the Radiant Knight was any later, Maria would be dead. Are they giving up the game already? Maybe we gave them more credit than they deserve. These things happen in every season of the Major. They don't care. What they care about doesn't matter. I never expected them to understand. But to think that they don't even want to keep up appearances. What's important is that in Casimirs, no one cares. They're telling people we're out of competition for a while because of a training accident. That's ugly. That's ugly. Hey, what's up? What's the hell up with that? Is that totally good for us? If they had gone through the National Council instead of scurrying around in the dark, we've really become trouble. You let yourself go after just relaxing for a bit. Our opponents couldn't wait any longer and acted first, but ended up giving us the win instead. How could I not be happy? When those two finish their jobs, we'll finally get to the main point. What? Didn't you get your fill in the arena? The more I cross weapons with that trash, the more I hate those Knight Nobles. What disgusts me the most is that I used to be one of them. So complicated. They don't have a penny's worth of dignity or faith. The Knight Nobles are total sellouts now. Don't get yourself worked up. This topic has always does that to you. Don't worry, they'll get what's coming to them. Though, before that, we should straighten out the enemy in front of us. The Armorless Union. We expose them in the open for all to see, yeah? Hey Margaret, how long has it been since you're home? Your room is still as it used to be. I clean it all the time. No, I think we sold the furniture though. But it's fine, at least... Maria, just seeing you all makes me feel like I've returned home. Margaret, Maria, your equipment. Oh, I went and borrowed your old stuff. How is it? Fits me nicely, right? Yeah, it's a nice fit. You've really grown up. I'm as tall as you now. You've worked hard, truly. I wasn't able to talk to you properly in the arena earlier. I've really missed you, Maria. Sis, you're making me embarrassed. You fought alone until now? But you survived. You've persisted. I was aware what kind of impact my decision back then would have on Uncle and you, but I never thought you would. Margaret, there's something you absolutely have to do that you've never backed down from, right? Yeah. Then you didn't do anything wrong. Besides, I was never able to become like you, half inside and outside. But I've started to understand. At least, I can think about what Aunt Sophia always said. I can think about what a knight truly does. Even though I still couldn't become like you, I've been able to get where I am today with everyone's help. If there were ever any benefits that I held on to, they came from you. Because I too am a family member of the Null family. But Margaret, you can't leave ever again. Not like how you left 6 years ago. Wow, that's a long time. I'll follow you this time, no matter what happens to us in the end. I believe in you. Maria, you've really grown up. Where did all that come from? Anyways, just go upstairs and have a look. Margaret. Uncle, this is... Keep quiet. Margaret, what did you come back for? Don't you know what it means for you to appear here? You rescued Maria, but why do you return to Kazimierz? Do you know how much your father and grandfather sacrificed to send you out? Yet you dare appear here so brazenly. Do you think that the association and corporations aren't watching your every step? I will join the Major. Impossible! I will retake the glory that belongs to the Knights. Glory is meaningless. Meaning is in the eye of the beholder. Kazimierz has changed. They have changed. Yet, I'm still here. We're all still here. Don't be greedy, Margaret. I imagined you would come down after leaving Kazimierz, but this is your answer. You're wasting my time. Uncle, enough. In the time I spent talking with you, a mountain of documents has just piled up waiting for me to handle. Don't interrupt my work. Leave Kazimierz before things turn worse. You made a life for yourself elsewhere. Just don't come back anymore. Uncle, how can you say that? Margaret. Uncle Moina, I understand your decision. I still respect you just as I did back then. I also hope for your support. Understand? You know nothing of what I've seen, what I've done, yet you still hold on to your idealistic thoughts. I was once lucky enough to catch the glimpse of hope. I have also experienced the shadow of war. I'm merely choosing to continue believing in my faith, and to continue fighting for it. Kazimierz will not change one bit, no matter how much the Radiant Knight sacrifices, no matter how much she wins. Of course, of that I'm very clear. Even so, draw your blade, Margaret. Uncle, if you insist on being so stubborn, I have no choice but to teach you how to give up in the hard way. To fall by my blade is far better than falling into the shadow of the Anomalous Union. As you wish. Those stupid competition knights are just a bunch of trash, willing to be manipulated for the sake of money. If the young mistress of the Snow family were to have an accident as well, don't even bother calling this campaign night a night anymore. I'll go flip the National Council's goddamn table myself. That's what the old man said. Senami, there's no need to mimic him so convincingly. But he specifically instructed me to convey the exact message. You don't need to listen to everything he says. He even said that if the Grand Knight don't agree, he'd go greet the Radiant Knight himself, even if he had to hobble all the way there. He also said that if you sighed and cupped your forehead, reluctant to answer, he would... Alright. I know how unhappy he is. He hasn't changed at all. Still causing a ruckus in the courts. Oh my god, what is that word? Spiral... Oh my goodness. Sprawiedliwy Kazimierz every day over what few accomplishments he has. Don't forget he is still an offender. But the National Council, totally corrupted by the General Chamber of Commerce, has no right to convict my own man. They don't represent the citizens or the law at all. They're just representing themselves and the merchants behind them. He taught you that as well. No, I figured that one out myself. Is that all? There's one more thing. Yeah, The people from Rhodes Island seem to have arrived. Direct Chamber of Commerce is company conglomerate. Kawaleraki is the government. I see. Oh,
暇かよお前
that was a riot. Whoa. Wait, I want to see something. Let's see Null's files. Infection confirmed by medical report. Accidentally contracted oropathy. Subsequently forced to leave Casimir's under tremendous pressure. Above Archive 1? What about above Archive 1? No, I'm aware she's not infected. As in, I'm aware she's not infected as no outer. That's one of the significance of the Nearlight story. But I won't understand the significance until now. Medical report. Oh, Lemmy Shine doesn't get mentioned in her files. Now you don't even know if she has siblings or not, unless it's in her voice lines. That doesn't seem so though. E to her now? Why?
最も危険騎士のどんなドクターにはいつもシャインロドスという名をオリパシーにスカノマーガレットに力を感謝する
Yeah, I don't see mentions of Moina or Blammy or Sophia in here. So they held back the story. Cool. I just wanted to check the files to see whether they like reface the story of Null anywhere. Ratings of the whole side story. I got very scared for Maria. Actually, like genuinely afraid when they said that Fartooth was gone. I felt the threat. I felt the conflict. So it was a little nerve-wracking to read. I might have even said 8. The ending was pretty freaking good. But like, the whole like, I'm gonna be a knight, I can restore honor to my family. And funny how Maria and Margaret has Asian family household, like of Moina and Sophia. Just to an extent, somewhat like it exists, so you get very familiar with this type of environment, so it's being written into the form of a story. I'm gonna say 7. I think 7 out of 10. But if I go on the high end, I would have just said 8. Yeah, it's not 9 or 10. It's not the most surprising story, but the build-ups are so good. Like, the reason why I want to give it 8 is because, one, the ending was good, and you feel like something bad is coming towards the end. You know, the fact that they say, oh, keep an eye out on Null, right? It's like it's the build up to the next big story. The tier list stream of all events after this story journey is gonna be generational. Yeah. I feel there's a funny word I'll put to this. I feel powerless
as a reader of the story. Powerless in the way of like when the sarcastic scene happened and you realize that Maria is left on its own, it's like, oh fuck. To an extent, you know that she lives because she's an operator, but there's also that bit of like, whoa, as much as I know she's alive, damn, that's a really like, she could die in that moment type of thing. So how does she get out? You know, and the Kermas haunting like the spokesperson manipulating the competition is crazy in its way. That makes me just think like, yeah, the next story after this will go hard. You know, we need to read Pinus. Okay, I tell you guys the plan. One of you asked me what is the order of the story I'm reading. It's not a defined order. I'm reading whatever I feel like reading, but it will be every story by the end of this journey. So I'm gonna just mention again, it's been 6 hours of a stream, very very long, but I thoroughly enjoyed myself. I hope you guys were happy with this experience also. For me to read. At first I thought I wouldn't voice act, but then that part of me came out that like I just wanted to read in my own fun way. So I hope that was a joy. I will, in the next stream, which is not tomorrow, I'm streaming AK again because tomorrow is the day of Vina Victoria. But I plan to do IS the day after, so I might swap the reading and IS though. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll swap reading and IS so that it's a bit like story game type of thing. But yeah, the next stream, if you guys are saying that this needs chapter 1 and 2, I might pause this. I'm not doing Ancient Forge because I've read Ancient Forge. And I think by the way, does Ancient Forge have any significance to the overall timeline of AK? Because I personally feel it doesn't. This is the most useless story in AK. Right? It introduces Nian, but it introduces Nian as a fucking movie director. So I might read Stories of Afternoon in the next reading stream. I will read Pinus Silvestris also in the next stream, plus Rewinding Breeze. I assume I can read Rewinding Breeze on its own. Can I check Helica's record? I can check after I'm done reading the story. Wait, can I read this on its own? Can I read either of these on its own without knowing any main story or side story? He interprets legends about herself, kind of dancing into stories that were overruled by people. Both are building up. Yeah. I mean, I remember how we said Surta has no law. So even though Surta has no law, I want to read her story that they gave to her. Did Surta even appear in the story? I remember some people saying that Surta barely appeared in Rewinding Breeze. Is that true? Even though she's part of the event? She's irrelevant. Is she significant enough in the story of Rewinding Breeze? She appears in one of the stories. Oh wait, Rewinding Breeze is a story of separate things? Hold on. These are connected, I assume. And then what? These are like separate stories? Oh my god. Okay, so this is Omega Slice of Life. if I were to read this. They're not completely separate. Okay. I can't start Near Light next stream. I need Near Light to be its own stream because Near Light is very long. And I'm gonna read Pinus Silvestris before Near Light. Is it possible for me to squeeze 2 mini stories and 1 main story? Okay, I'm curious about this one. Is Surging Flame worth reading? I will still read it anyways, but like, is it worth reading? It's okay. It's pretty cliche. It's just fun. Does it have any build up to anything? Or is this very standalone? Oh, builds up to Aya. Prequel to Aya. Because it's the same region. Is this story short? But it's got until... Bro, it has... I can't tell if this is even going to be short. I want to see how Bison gets mistreated in this story. It's pretty short. Do I want the word count overview website? Why not? Then I can plan. Early stories tend to be very short. At least 1 hour each. Okay, then in that case... I think this is what shall happen. Next stream, at least. So, 2 reading streams later will be Near Light. But next stream... Stories of Afternoon? Oh, where the fuck is it? Pinus Silvestris and I'll do Coral Brawl. I'm reading it for Bison. Why Bison? And Mostima actually. I just want to see the silliness of Penguin Logistics. I've never experienced Penguin Logistics silliness. So I would love to read this story to finally understand. Yeah. And I think after Near Light, I'll be very happy to finally read into Mudrock's story, Wolomonde, and Gavial's story as well. The backstories of these characters are such a joy. Yeah. I think I picked well as this as the first story to digest for the day. Felt very good. Yeah. Can you drop the link? Can you drop the link in my Discord and then ping me about it? I'll look at it when I wake up later. Okay, anyways, it's really late right now. It's nearly 4 AM. I'm gonna go get some quick food. And then I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys back tomorrow. Because tomorrow I shall stream Vina Victoria. Alright? By the way, I don't know how many people asked for viewer pools. Let me go and double check. I don't think a lot of people asked for viewer pools. Why is my viewer pool so little this time? Does nobody want Vina Victoria? I only have 7 people requesting for pools. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess everyone's waiting for Lapland. Terrible. See you guys tomorrow anyways. Bye bye. Good night.